expert guidance. We're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Well, hello, and a very warm welcome to HobbyMaker. What a lovely day at HobbyMaker we've got as well.
Loads of great guests.
I know, it's very exciting. And starting with a little bit of studio light and gorgeous Hazel. I'm so excited. It's a mammoth show.
Oh, I'm so excited to get started.
Very excited.
These paints are delicious.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Brand new as well, and they're just wonderful. Right, we're going to show you the day because we've got a lovely looking schedule. Look at this. Starting with Janine's Mindful Art and Studio Lights, and we've got Hazel here at 1 o'clock and also at 5 o'clock, which will be wonderful. We've got Sharon here with Sizzix with some fabulous deals at 2 o'clock and 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. We've got Spellbinders at 3. Hyde is here bringing the brand new House Mouse collection. So all you collectors out there, get yourselves ready. And then we've got another brand new launch as well at 4 o'clock with Impression Crafts. Lots of sellouts on their last show. We've got a few returning favourites and some brand new items as well. Very, very cool indeed. So do you know what? That is your day on HobbyMaker. It's rather exciting.
Yeah.
Very nice way to start the weekend. Now, these paints, Hazel.
Oh.
Tell us what. Now, we're going to put a little clock. Oh, they're up, they're
Okay.
in. Amazing. Right, so we've got a little cheeky deal though, because we're not finished there. So we're going to put a clock on screen.
Yeah.
And while that clock is ticking down, Hazel, tell us what you love about these, because they're a bit different, aren't they?
You've got a wonderful array of acrylic paints from Janine's Mindful Art. A brilliant addition to her catalogue. You can use them for so much, whether you're card making, journaling, scrapbooking. Nice. They come out, they're creamy, they give a lovely matte finish. They work amazing on your jelly plates. They work amazing if you want to stamp on top of them. You can blend with them. You can stamp with them. So versatile, honestly. And the colours are just, and then you can even start mixing the colours.
Yeah,
and then you've got more and more. It's like the paints that keep giving, honestly.
They're such unique colours as well. I mean, look at this. You've got the Smoke and Stone set, you've got the Mist and Moss set, you've got the Blush and Lilac, and you've got the Amber and the Rose. And they're like a matte finish, you're saying?
They are like a matte finish. They're very different to any acrylic paints I've ever used before. And I was just like, the smile on my face. And I was just like, I've got to try them on the jelly plates. And then I did, and I was like, oh my God, what a dream.
It's so good.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind, you've got 24 of your beautiful, beautiful colours. You've got all of that for £39.99. That's £1.67 per colour, which is phenomenal.
Is exceptional, yeah.
It's really good value, isn't
yeah,
it?
And I was
they are gorgeous, gorgeous paints.
So they're 35ml each tube.
Wow, okay.
And that's what's really good. I'm just going to take one of these out of here while we're here. Because each one comes in its own little tube.
Look at these colours.
Each one is labelled up. It's got a little sticker on there, whether it's in white or black print, depending. But then this part, this is what I like. You just squeeze out what you want. And if, of course, you over-squeeze, you can take this off and try and get it back in. But it'll just force you to be more creative and create something else there with it. But really, so stands up, it's always going to be ready to squeeze out.
I just love this. This is your antique rose from this collection. Yeah. And I mean, look at the colours. They're almost like a kind of, they're like a pastel. You know when you see those really posh paints?
Yeah.
But, you know the ones I mean, where we've got like your elephant breath and all this, like different colours. They're like the equivalent of that in terms of the colour range that you've got. They're gorgeous.
But even down to the packaging on the reverse of there, just have a look at the different techniques that you're going to be able to create. That background is absolutely created with those paints, and the colours work just beautifully together.
Oh, they're so delicious.
Absolutely, yeah.
CQXC79 is your code. Do you know what? Talking about technique, do you want to get yourself ready for your first demo? And I'm just going to run you through exactly how to get involved. They're saving you. This should be $15.99 a set. You're saving $23.97 with this set today, which is absolutely brilliant. And actually, market beating. You can, of course, get these elsewhere. But here at HobbyMaker, you've got that fantastic saving here today at $39.99. They're beautiful colours. As Hazel's just explained as well, perfect for your jelly printing because they dry much faster than acrylic paints as well. We are meant to have another show of this a little bit later on, but over 10% has already been allocated in baskets. So take advantage of that brilliant saving. Grab them while you can. And I tell you what, should we have a little look and see what you can do? £23.97 saved today, which is just phenomenal. And all of these beautiful colours. That's why you've got to shop ahead. That's why you've got to come and get involved.
Got to do it, yeah.
But come with me and let's see what Hazel's going to do. Because technique is really exciting with acrylic paint. There's so much you can do with them, isn't there?
So obviously the first thing that I did when I did myself like a little swatch book. And I've painted these down with a brush. But then as I went through the little boards that I did there, I did them with just a blender and squished them. And then it wasn't until then that I realised, I was like, oh my goodness, these blend beautifully. So if I bring that in, that's just a background blended with a sponge. That's onto a smooth cardstock. Obviously, everything depends on what cardstock you're on. So I've picked up here a piece of smooth and a piece of our mixed media paper from the pad.
This is the hot press.
Yeah, we've got that on the show.
Because you are, I think it's fair to say, Hazel, all things crafty. You're amazingly talented at lots and lots of different types of craft, but you adore mixed media, don't you?
I do adore mixed media, and I haven't always. It kind of grew with me as I grew as a crafter, and it is my guilty pleasure, I have to say. Yeah,
I love it. I love it. So tell us what you're going to do. Oh, this is on the show.
So I'm working on the craft sheet just because the acrylic paints are going to work really well on here. So like if I bring my brayer in, and it's going to be easy clean down. Beautiful. We do also have our media, mixed media mat, which again would be brilliant. This is a lot bigger, so I'm using this today because I can just squeeze my little paints out, just little bits at a time, and
and then you're not
see what we create. So I'm just going to squeeze a couple of colours. And I just want to be able to show you, kind of in a nutshell, what you can do with the paints.
Beautiful. If you do want anything else, by the way, we've got a massive show for you today. There's a lot on the website. So if you do want to shop ahead, you're welcome to go ahead and do that. We've got some brilliant, brilliant savings coming your way and a fantastic bundle. Any price drops that we give you, you will, of course, make those savings as well. OK, there's the hot press, and then we're about to see a demo on this as well. We're going to be dropping the price on that. So, again, go ahead and check it out. OK, so you've got the smooth cardstock and you've got the...
we'll go on to the hot press first. And I've just picked one foam, and I'm going to use the same foam for all three colours.
Okay.
So I've just picked that up, and I can blend that across. Now, this is a very subtle one. This is called muted moss. I'm hoping, well, you're probably...
pull you over to me a tiny bit.
A little bit more, yeah.
Here we go.
Let's do that.
I know you want to stay away from me.
No, I don't. I'm going to add a little bit more just so that you can see it. It's all down to the colours that you choose.
You're almost treating them like you would
like an ink,
and that's gorgeous. And it gives you that kind of effect, actually.
It absolutely does. So there's my first colour. I won't fill the whole thing, don't worry. And then I'm going to go straight into that blue, dab that through, and pull that one across. And again, I have picked the most subtle colours. I should have gone for these. I thought, no, I'm going to be different.
Yeah, I like it.
So let's just...
Subtle can be good, though, can't it?
That's the wrong colour.
I just go back to that one.
I love the colour. It's creamy.
I see what you mean.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah, it's so creamy.
So I'm just going to squish that across. I've opted for a foam here, but I'm going to show you something else as well.
Oh, okay.
Because we have a really, really lovely brush. And it is one of the largest brushes I've ever seen.
I'm very excited about this, Hazel.
This is perfect for applying like gel medium, gesso, paints and inks.
Yeah.
You will never lose it, let me tell you, because it's huge. So I could then go, right, well, I'm going to opt out now and I'm going to go onto my brush and you're going to see the difference. But if you want to do like dry brush techniques, this is perfect for that.
Well, I was just going to say, like, you haven't put any water with these paints yet at all.
No, not at all.
They're so creamy.
But that's the next thing. I'm going to pull this down. I've just got one of our little misters. I'm going to add a bit of water into there. This is just going to move this around, water it down so I can then go in and do like water washes. So it's honestly so versatile. I'm going to mix the colours now.
Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt mid-flow.
Okay.
Is that giant brush only £4.99?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? I mean, you've seen brushes like that for £25, £30.
Absolutely. And this...
£4.99?
It doesn't lack on quality either. It is absolutely perfect. Look at how it's holding the paint in there.
That'll be good for cutting in when you're decorating.
Absolutely.
Won't it? It'll be great.
Yeah. So, I mean, I
use.
could carry on and I could go and do a whole water wash. So it does work fabulous with foams. It works really nice with this big, large brush. Now, all I would do with this now is go into my little water.
Yeah. But this is the great thing with acrylics, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can get these beautiful smooth textures.
Yeah.
You can go chunky, lumpy textures if you want to.
Exactly.
I mean, it's very exciting, isn't it? Because you kind of have loads of scope.
Yeah, and then it's clean and it's ready. But what's really nice about this brush, the width, the size. So say if I can get this dry, this is already dry at the top. Say we go in with another colour, I'm going to use something really out there. Let's go for dark iris. Oh, nice. I'm just going to squeeze a touch because I'm just going to do a little bit of dry brushing. So we'll dab in.
Yeah. There we go.
I mean, it's still a bit wet, hopefully.
That's a teeny bit, but what a long way it goes.
But look, if you like, I mean, I love making frames. Is that even showing up? What?
Sharon is sat in the green room ordering right now. I had to order the paints. Those colours are gorgeous.
They are stunning.
Do you know, Sharon, funnily enough, I was thinking, because it's your greens as well, isn't it? It's so just beautiful. I love it.
So the brush is absolutely perfect for dry brushing as well. So I'm building up like a little background there. Now, what about if I thought, I want to stamp onto there? I've just bought a little stamp with me. I've got my brayer there. I'm going to...
Gorgeous stamp, isn't it?
This is my water lily from Dragonfly Dreams that we brought to you. Now, I'm going to actually just stamp it in black to show you because I think this is really important.
Yeah.
Just going to ink this up.
Can you stamp with the acrylics as well?
Yes, so I'll stamp it in black and then I'll stamp it in the acrylic.
Oh, lovely, okay.
Okay, so if we just stamp that over there, make sure that I've got it printed. I could have put it in the press. Okay, now I'm going to do this. Oh, stupid. Did you see that? I thought that's dry already.
You intended to do that. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can just blend that out a little bit. It's all good. It's all good, Hazel.
Right, what I didn't want to do was this, but, you know, the studio's not helping me today. At home, when I was playing...
though, because you can just, you know, you can...
This has sat perfectly on top of the paint. That's what I was trying to get across. Although I went straight in and went like that. Of course, it's not going to dry instantly, Hazel. It's not magic. But it does dry. And that's what I wanted to get across. So from there, if we grab...
It's always the
That's
way.
made me chuckle. That has absolutely made me chuckle. Yeah. Right.
Is how to make us feel good.
Yeah. Just clean the stamp and have a little baby wipe nearby because for this, we're going to need, I'm going to do it in the iris. Bob a little bit of paint down. This time, your brayer. Brayer the paint onto there.
We have a bundle coming up with the brayer, by the way. So just so you're aware, it's in a bundle and it's amazing. You can get it individually as well. Everyone's shopping ahead as well, Hazel.
I don't blame them.
Everything's going.
Well, after what happened last time I was here with the jelly plate bundle.
Oh, my goodness.
We were really lucky to get it back at the same price.
It sold out so quickly, didn't it? And so it is back in stock. The jelly plate bundle is here.
That's what I wanted to do. You see, look, that is dry instantly.
See, that's perfect, isn't it?
Exactly, and it's the same colour, so you can... Everything's going to work together. I'm not going to get into the jelly plate side of things yet, but what I am going to do is now bring in some brushes. Okay. So we have got a gorgeous little set.
This is very nice as well, little
shall I tell you about it now?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, go on then. Why not? Okay.
So this is the Janine's Mindful Art new pencil case, okay? So it goes up like this, and it has a little zip top like so. So you can fit all of your brushes, maybe you've got pens and different bits, but it's got this kind of little mechanism that comes down and makes it into like a little pot, which stands. But also, it's got some little holes at the side. that you can pop your little brushes and bits in there. So they're just a hand on your counter, which I just think is, it's a fabulous little design. It's cute, and it matches some other bits that we've got in the show. Got your little lace on there. It's just really pretty and lovely. So
it's another gorgeous gift idea as well, isn't
absolutely.
it? And maybe you might have reached that time as well of the year. You've sorted everyone else out, but actually, how about you get something nice for you now as well?
Exactly.
This is all coming from our warehouse, by the way. Guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Yeah.
It's coming from HobbyMaker. So you will be getting this home. What a lovely, lovely... And these brushes are gorgeous. Yeah. They've got metallic handles.
So, yeah, they've got like a pewter... No, it's not pewter. Goldy.
Yes,
bronzy gold.
Yeah,
so these are filbert shaped. You have got 2, 6, 8...
So the filbert means it's curved around the edges.
10 and 12.
Nice.
Okay, so let's just go in for the 12. And if we just bring this down, I'm just going to...
Cannot get over the heels for these brushes. That giant brush, which is over 3 centimetres wide, absolutely phenomenal, just $4.99. And then you've got this whole set of brushes for $6.99.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's bananas.
Lays down. I wish I was one of these clever artists that can do that fancy painting, you know, like where you load your brush up with 2 colours and you can
do that.
I can't.
You can.
I can't.
Hazel, you can do anything. I believe you can do anything.
Right.
Go on, give it a go.
Well, let's put a little bit
You
of
can do it.
this dark green next to it. I think this is how you do it. I've never really looked at it. And click.
Click.
Always click, clack, like the little advert with the...
Oh, yeah.
Let me get a... Right, clean me brush.
Come on, believe in you.
Okay.
You can 100% do it. You've got the tools, you've got the gorgeous paint, you've got your creativity and your flair.
Okay.
You can do it.
So I'm going down like so.
Yeah.
And then...
There you go.
I'm just going to do a wiggly line because it looks quite cool.
That looks amazing.
But I can't do, you know, maybe that's something for me to do for the new year, learn how to do the things.
You can do it. You can totally do it.
I know. So we can paint with them.
Beautiful.
We can blend with them. We can stamp with them. We can stamp onto them. We can blend through a stencil with them. Let me grab a quick stencil. I'm just going to grab this up. I know this doesn't look like much, but honestly, it's, yeah.
This is one, have we got one of these on the shelf?
We've got a
some
number of
really
different
lovely
stencils, and they're all fabulous.
Yeah.
We've all got, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go straight into there because we don't want to...
I think this is what's a really lovely reminder for everybody at home. Like, you don't need to overthink things.
No.
You can just play. Just play.
Exactly.
Enjoy. Fill a book with... It doesn't, you know... Don't think, do, says Adam.
No.
Excellent advice, Adam, in the gallery there.
So look, you get a really lovely... Now, I actually blended there. I have found that if you pounce, you can overpaint it. Okay, so let's just do that. Pouncy, pouncy.
Save pouncing for other occasions.
Yes, definitely. Can you see the difference? You can also, let me just take that tool out and grab a brush out of here. Don't really want a big one. Let's have a little one.
Use your brushes as well.
Use your brushes. Now, I am one that I like to do use a brush with a stencil because it gives it gets into all of the little nooks and crannies, and you don't need a lot of that paint on the brush. Let's try and do a bigger bit so you can see it. And I did choose a darker colour. So just taking it down that side.
Lovely.
And let's just bring that down. So you get a really, really lovely effect.
Gorgeous.
I wish I'd have done it pretty.
It's so beautiful. Now, for anybody who is new, who's just new to technique, new to acrylics, you've shown us, you know, the large brush, you've shown us the smaller brushes, you've shown us the blending tool there, and the blending brush.
Yeah.
And is it just about playing, trying them all? Because they all kind of give different effects, don't
they? They absolutely do. And then, of course, say we've all got them, stacks and stacks of pattern papers at home, OK? I've just pulled one out of one of our grunge pads.
Yeah.
And I love this. It's beautiful.
Really
it's got some fabulous designs on it, but I want to give it a bit more. So if I take my, that, I'm just going to spritz in and I'm going to wet this down a little bit. I'm going to go over all of the different bits because I might just scoosh. I could go in my finger, I could go in with my door, but...
Well, it's good to keep them wet as well, isn't it?
Because because then you
acrylics,
can So you can start in add, let's just, you can Do you see, you're just getting, because I've watered it down, it's giving me a nice soft blend, a nice soft finish. But of course, let me just see if I can get that.
Beautiful.
A bit darker. What about if I go direct into this? I'm going to use...
You're having the time of your life, aren't you?
Well, this is the thing. When you said
Playing.
about demos, I said, well, I can talk for hours about them because they're just fabulous. Have I picked
gorgeous.
up two? Let's move that out of the way. You can blend onto this. This is going to absolutely transform that paper now.
Beautiful.
And it's blending so smoothly.
See, I love you showing this because, look, I know there are all kinds of inks out there.
Yeah.
Beautiful inks. Inks are wonderful. Nothing takes away from that.
No.
However, if you are just starting out as well, the fact that you can use your acrylics in so many different ways means you can start very affordably.
Yeah.
And you can do a lot of the same techniques that you do with your inks, can't you?
Exactly.
Which is great.
And because I'm doing it as a blend and I'm really working that into the paper, I'm not losing my design.
Yeah.
If I wanted it to be more opaque and I couldn't see it, I'd be going in with this brush. Let's just do a bit so that you can see. We'll stick with that same colour, the dark iris, load my brush up and then paint that down.
Okay,
you see,
so you
now
get
you're getting...
dense sort of tone. It's amazing. Right, everything is flying out. Right, we've got so many of you coming through for this wonderful brush. I'm absolutely in love with this.
You need one of these in your life, absolutely.
You definitely do. And even if it's just for your decorating, cutting into the corners,
100%.
that is going to be a game changer. But really lovely for your craft as well. But we have so much to bring to you.
Yes.
The bundle that you bought last time, the jelly print bundle, which sold out completely.
It did.
You have found this. Lots of you are already there. It is on your screen. It should be £132.45 because you're getting so much in here.
You are.
You've got 3 jelly plates in here, including the largest one that you can see there. They can be, you know, £50, £60 on their own. In fact, let's come on over.
Yeah.
And, I mean, absolutely extraordinary. This is a 9 by 12-inch plate, which is huge. I've seen these gel printing plates. You can be paying £60, £70 for one of those on their own. So on our website, it's £41.76 just for the gel printing plate, which is incredible. Then you've got your 8 by 10-inch, which is £31.86 on our website, okay? And then, of course, you've got your, I think it's like a A5, 5 by 7 printing plate there as well. These are long-lasting. They are beautiful. You get incredible techniques with these, and Hazel will show you some of that in a little bit as well. Really, really spectacular results that you can get with this. And we've also got lots of tools for you here. The brayer that you've just seen Hazel using, that is in this bundle. You've got the scrapers as well to create those fantastic textures as well coming through. And you've got your pressure tool there as well. This is a massive, massive bundle. I'll tell you what else you've got in there. You know that wonderful workstation that we've just seen Hazel using, your crafting mat, that is in here too. So it's like an oversized crafting mat. It's absolutely fantastic, easy to clean, easy to travel with, easy to just roll out, pack away when you're done, and very easy to clean as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. You can transform any service into a crafting hub. So it's brilliant. And this should be £14.99 on its own. The full bundle comes to £132.45 in total. Look at the saving that you've got. You've got it down to £79.99. You've saved £52.46, and it's on a 3-way split pay. So today you are, do you want me to spin around? Woo! It should be, I mean, it's absolutely amazing, £26.66 on split pay, which is phenomenal. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number to come and grab this while you can. And I say while you can because it's looking very likely to sell out again. 20% has already gone. It is extraordinary. Genuinely, if you look online, if you look at gel printing plates for exceptional quality gel printing plates, which are long-lasting, which are designed to really keep going for a very, very, very long time indeed, then wowzers, what a brilliant, brilliant deal you've got. Now, we're going to bring to you as well the mixed media paper that we just saw Hazel using. This is fantastic. This is hot pressed, beautiful quality paper. It's going to take, it's 300 GSM. So it's going to be taking your acrylics. You can also use watercolors on here. You can use your gouache on here. You can pretty much use anything you like, hence mixed media. It's beautiful quality paper and, well, card really. It's not paper, is it, Hazel? It's,
it's
300 GSM.
Yeah, definitely a good
gorgeous
card, yeah. A great base.
It's amazing. It's really, really good. And for £6.99, That works out at 28 pence per sheet, which is amazing. 25 sheets in here. Really, really fantastic. VS6527 is your code. And also, just remember, all of this is included in your 1P&P. All of your gel printing bundle, all of those gorgeous acrylic paints that you've just got, everything you order on today's show is all included in that one postage packaging, just £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So it is fantastic. I would love to tell you that we can get more of this, but we've got everything we have in our warehouse on the show today. Once it's gone, it's gone. So 30% has now been allocated. Please check out your baskets. Don't leave anything in there. It's a very, very busy day. It's a really, really busy show. So come on in and check out. Now, Hazel, come back over here, my darling, before we go to demo, because we've got another very exciting thing on the show. And here it is. We've got all these wonderful deals, and we've got to put we've got to put it all somewhere.
I know.
And we've got this amazing storage case. This is incredible. Tell us all about it, because this is going to keep so much in here, isn't it?
So this is exactly the same size as the studio, like the black one with the hearts that we bought to you earlier in the year. But this is branded to Janine's Mindful Art. It's the same swirl that's on the pencil case there.
I'm going to open it.
I've got mine.
So I'm going to be noisy.
Do you want mine?
Oh, yeah, OK,
because this has got...
I was just going to warn you, I'm going to make a lot of crackling sound for a moment. Yeah. So, yeah, let's
This has absolutely got everything in it. So it's got... You've got a lovely hard handle on the side there.
Amazing.
It's got a zip closing. Beautiful. So when we open all of that up, and then inside here, you have got all of these different pockets with different bits and pieces in. So you've got the A7 size. So these are going to house the dies and the stamps. Now, I've gone in and put the stamp sheets and the word. Magnetic.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my brain is so fried.
Exactly the same.
So these are the different types of pockets that you get. So you have got that one, the A7s.
Now, we've got these separately, haven't we?
All available on the website. Yeah. And then you have got your A6, which, of course, you can add your magnetic, or you can add your stamp sheets. Those stamp sheets, can I add, are brilliant.
What's a stamp sheet? Just for anyone who's new
to
it.
So a stamp sheet, all it is, you peel your stamps off, you put them on there.
Oh, genius.
But it's also a brilliant material.
That's the A6 size, isn't it?
Yeah, to die cut into and make your own...
They're only £3.99.
I know, they're a brilliant price, and it's a brilliant product. So they are your A6 packets.
There we go.
There you go. Then you have got A5. Now, they're slightly oversized A5. Again, you can put your magnetic sheets in. We've got those available separately.
Amazing.
Or your stamp sheets, again. So they come like so. And then what you'll see here, these are the actual packets of the bits to fill it. So that's your A6.
All of this is on the web. Just to clarify, these are not part of the storage itself, but they're all there individually. Yeah. So you can create your own kind of bundle, really. It's all so affordable. You know, if you want the A6, if you want the A4, if you want the A5, it's all there for you, OK? You can see them on the screen there.
And these are the A4 at the back.
Fantastic.
What a perfect size for popping in maybe a paper pad. Maybe you've gone crazy on the jelly plate and you want to keep your prints. Maybe this is your on-the-go...
crazy on the jelly plate,
on-the-go folder. So everything fits in into there. And then it zips up and
isn't it?
You just know where everything is. It's got these large oversized kind of D-rings in there. Pop them around, and then when you're done, just close.
You fit so much in here, can't you? It's
and that's not, you know, you could even fit more in there. But if you imagine, once you've got all of your magnetics for everything, I've got one of every type packet that we do in there. So I think that works really, really well.
Naturally. I mean, it's really, really superb. Come on in and grab it while you can. You've got that fantastic handle as well. Everything's double stitched, so it's all beautifully made.
Nice and strong.
It's brilliant. Now, my darling, if you want to go and get yourself ready for your gel print demo, and I'm just going to go back to the gel printing bundle because, oh my goodness, it's flying out the door.
Not surprised.
So I just need to remind you of everything that you're getting. Last time this was on air, it sold out, OK? We do have it back in stock. Amazingly, we've managed to get it back at that price, which I don't think was meant to happen.
I don't either.
I remember you
when
saying
I saw it, I was like,
really
whoa.
Yeah, did not.
I'm so happy that you did get it for that, though, because those that missed out last time get another chance.
That's it. And I will just say that this is it today. The bundle, as it stands, we can't reconfigure a bundle. All of this stock is in our warehouse, but the individual items are so limited, we can't make up any more of this bundle. So once this bundle's gone, it's gone. You've got the brayer, you've got those beautiful texture tools there as well, which, by the way, are also really good for your tiling in the bathroom, just saying. And you've also got that fantastic pressure tool there. You've got the 3 different sizes of gel print plates, and you've got that wonderful giant craft mat as well. It's meant to be £132.45. You've got it for £79.99, over £50 saved, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well. So you get 26.66 is all you're paying to get it all home. I would just say it is meant to be back on later on today. I am very doubtful that we'll have stock. We're approaching 40% of the stock now going. And you know what happens when you see a demo? It always then, there's another influx. So grab it before the demo, then you're safe, then you're sorted, and then you can sit back and relax and watch what Hazel does. So Hazel, my darling.
Okay.
What do you love? For anyone who's new to gel printing, just in a little nutshell, first of all, what is it and why has it become so popular? Because it's just taken off, hasn't it?
Everywhere, isn't it? One thing I would say, do not be scared. And you're going to laugh because I have this here. These samples are from somebody that had never, ever jelly printed.
Oh, amazing. Okay? And they went for it.
She's with me today. She's in the green room. I'm going to say her name, Lisa Wells. She has made these and they are amazing. I've even got a little care package down here with the different bits that she's used so that I can demo it to you.
That's so brilliant.
If you are completely new and you're thinking, I'm too scared, this is what you can achieve on your first go. So this is using the acrylic, the paints. This is the first print, okay? This one here is the second print. You can see some wiggly lines in this one. That's because she's used some of the tools that are in the kit as well. Nice. She's stuck to blues on here, but just have a little look. Look at these. They are brilliant. Now, you know how we loved doing the jeans last time. She says, I want to go. And that was her first attempt. Cool. That with a little message on there. Now, this one is it's a piece of packaging. It looks like body, skull.
Yeah.
Skeleton.
Skeleton, yeah. Body, skull. It's like we're in charades.
Again, making them wiggly lines with the tools that come in the starter kit. This one is the packaging paper. I've got that with me to do one of those. This one is foil. She got so excited about this one. But I was like, she showed me some pictures and said, bring them with you. Yeah. Bring them with you. I'm just going to bring these in too. Thing,
isn't it? And then you can cut into these, you can collage with them.
Exactly.
Oh, it's really
Feel
exciting.
That. Explain it to me.
Oh my gosh, that's smooth as you like.
Exactly.
So smooth.
That is the acrylic paints.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
They absolutely, let's bring that one in. This one looks really like you can touch the texture in it. And then that.
What you've done with the folder.
Exactly. So this,
so cool.
The acrylic paint just onto there. I have done some in there, but.
It is. You know it. Yes, we do have this on the show, and it is amazing.
It's my favourite journal. I've only just started it, but I'm in love with it.
It's
I love the size.
They're
the
taking the mickey
great.
out of me for how excited I got about this then, but it is very exciting, isn't it? It's only $14.99. What?
And look how many pages you
pages.
get.
But they're beautiful quality as well.
And you can take your jelly plate directly into
here.
Yeah. So shall I do something on a little one and then I can print it in?
Yeah.
Shall we do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I was going to say, how do you choose which size and why do I need 3? Well, you absolutely need a big one and a little one, and then you might as well at that price because you're probably absolutely not paying a penny for that one anyway.
So good. And the thing is, because when you go for the bigger one as well, when you've got all 3, you can just be creating fantastic little works of art for people. Stick them in a frame. There's your Christmas present, there's your birthday present, there's your anniversary present.
Exactly. Now, you'll notice it really is advised to keep them in the blister pack between the carrier sheets because that keeps them nice.
I love them.
Yeah.
They're so brilliant. Once you get going as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You can't stop, can you? It's like becomes you know,
So,
draws you in.
they're really nice and kind of flexible as well. People often ask, do I need to condition it? Well, like with anything, it kind of gets better with use, but they do clean really well. And if you find, oh, it's a bit dirty and you want to give it a good clean up, like this isn't, it's not clean, but, you know, that's us crafters. You can put baby oil on there too, and just give it a little massage in and then clean it down and then put the carrier sheet.
Does that?
Yeah. Right, let's get some paint on here. I mean, I've got so many colours. I'm going to go bright.
Oh.
Brighty bright. So, again, can't see where I'm going. Little, shall we just mix some colours? Why not? We've got so many to choose from. Little bits. You don't need lots and lots. And always remember clicking those down. Now, with our brayer, I'm going to bring a piece of card in. And I'm going to, because
Look at the colours.
I know, they mix so beautiful. Really,
That's
really,
gone like a gorgeous terracotta now almost, hasn't it?
a really light motion. And just spread that out as evenly as you can. But then take the paint off onto a piece of card. You're absolutely going to be using this bit of card
These
afterwards.
sheets sometimes just look epic, don't they?
And when you've done that, if you turn your brayer over, that stops this part from sticking to the paint and ripping off on your thing.
Well.
Now, whilst we're here, let's bring in a stencil.
Okay, so you don't need to well, they dry so quickly,
That's
don't
fine.
they?
It's fine. We're going to just pop this. Now, I am just going to use my fingers on this and not the pressure tool.
Okay.
Because I want to get in between and pull out the paint that's in there. And this isn't even going to be the piece that I would normally use, but of course you can build onto it. Of course you can. So we've got...
Such an exciting process.
I'm just going to take out some more of that.
Okay.
And there's a lot of different things that you can do. So if I take this off, I'm going to go straight on with this. And I'm going to press down. This is going to slide because it's not on my glass mat. So just give that a nice firm press. A top tip I can give you is patience. Be patient. Make sure that your paint is dry before you try to take it off.
Yeah.
But what I can tell you with these paints...
They dry much quicker, don't they?
They
oh
do.
My gosh, that's dried so fast.
Look, and you are getting the most beautiful, and that is just, it's 2 colours of paint.
Oh, lovely.
If you get any bits like that, there you go.
Nice.
Look at that.
Oh, it's so good.
That is a beautiful, beautiful, and that's just one thing.
Can I give you a little, just FYI at home as well?
Yeah.
Because you just said you have to be patient.
Yeah.
I know that you're not
I know.
patient. I'm not patient
No,
either.
no.
But gel printing absolutely works, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
It's a different kind of patience, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
It's sort of, but I mean, you're creating the most beautiful things.
Let me reword it slightly now, okay?
You didn't need to do
that. If you wanted to do, like, a magazine print and stuff like that, patience all the way.
Yeah,
But-
that's why I've never done a magazine print.
Well, I tried one on air and it kind of... Right, because I've done this onto here, look, I can...
you can match
let
it
me
up,
match that
can't you?
up and just get this in place. About there, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah? What's stopping me now from getting my foam
Yeah.
or my brush
Yeah.
and taking and adding a... I don't know which colour I used. I'm going to go pink, just in case. Okay, get the end so that you can open it.
So easy.
So the gel print might just be the start of your creation, and you just need that little bit of a print in the background.
Yeah.
But look, if we start and blend in, because maybe this is going to be a centre I don't know. And this isn't planned. I just thought, oh, I wonder what. And this is the beauty of it. You've just got to have a play, and then you can start to build up.
Yes.
Honestly, let's have a look at some different textures, because that's exciting.
Right, I just want to say to every single... Look how many people have it in their basket here. Right.
Don't miss out.
Dude, this sold out last time it was on air. 50% of the stock is now in allocations as well. 40% is already gone. There is Karen, Caroline, Hilary, Sheena, Kay, Elizabeth, Angela, Warwickshire, Staffordshire. Do not, if you want to get it home, look, you're in charge, you're the boss, and I absolutely do not want to put pressure on you at all. You know what you can do, and you know. My point is, if you would like to get this home, all I can tell you, 60% is now in allocations, is it is very likely to sell out again today, but judging by how many have already gone, how many of you are sitting there with it in your basket, if you would like to get it home, I would thoroughly recommend checking it out sooner rather than later, okay? And that's just what is happening. Oh, look.
So I'm going to try and do two things here. Hopefully you can see that. I'll use the paint off of there to get a print down, okay?
Love. So you're printmaking as well.
Which is
you're
cool.
Printing, you're doing...
Let's get a little bit of paper and hopefully if I haven't been too... You see... Oh, no, just do it, Hazel. Just do it. I was going to do something else then, but I'm not. I'll do it after.
But this is
It gets excited. It gets excited.
Honestly, every time you reveal, and you'll find this when you do it at home, every time you peel something, it's just like, ooh, and it's just lovely.
Okay, do we think that that's dry enough to pull?
Oh, I love it.
The anticipation.
Oh, I love it. That is beautiful.
Look at that.
It's so, because it takes everything.
Exactly.
Every little
all of the
bit.
cracks, the details. Now, look, I've still got...
You've still got a bit.
And that is dry.
Yeah.
So what do we do? Let's put a lighter colour on there. How about a bit of soft fog?
Oh, I like a soft
I mean, I
fog.
thought we were going to get a bit of soft fog this morning to drive down.
A couple of days ago. When I took the dog out, couldn't see him in the soft fog.
Okay.
That is a lovely colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I tell you what that's like. Have you seen Pantone's new colour that's just been revealed for
No.
2026? I don't know what it's called, but it looks very like that.
Okay, so now I wanted to put a bit of this on as well.
Go on then.
Okay, because why not?
Why not?
If we get some
There's
of the
no right or
bubbles...
wrong, is
No. If we... Ooh!
I'm so there with you. It just is, I love it. I just, desperate to get involved as well now.
No, I don't know how this is going to come out, okay?
But you never do, but that's the beautiful thing.
If we get the bubbles, we get the bubbles. If we don't and we just get the foil, then, you know, I'm still happy.
Yeah.
So give this a good press down.
It's an element of surprise,
It is.
isn't it?
And whilst we're rubbing this over to transfer that print, we know that it's drying as we're doing it, okay?
Give it a good rub.
Give it a good rub. Let's try. You see, look, can you see this? This is important.
Okay.
The paper is starting to pull.
Okay.
That's called not being patient.
The number of times that's
That is
happened.
exactly what not to do. So we stick it down.
Okay. So you put that to one side, get one of your bigger
Exactly.
ones out.
Let's do that.
And then,
Get
you know,
the
and
big
then
one.
you would go make a cup of tea if you're at home, obviously.
Yeah.
Or you could just do some more printing.
Yeah.
If you're like myself and Hazel and you lack that little bit of patience from time to time,
I'm going to turn...
busy yourself.
I'm not, for 1 minute, chucking that away. I'm turning it
No.
over there so it keeps safe. Okay, I'm going to keep
Really
hold
good
of those.
quality plates, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm going to put this, make sure that this is in good...
Here we
Get
go.
that out of the way.
Sorry. Come on, mate.
Get that out of the way. Right, so now we have got our... This is the 8 by 10, okay?
Great size.
It is a great size. And on this one, we can do some scrapers and all sorts. What's
You
that?
heard what Adam's saying.
What did he
Have you
say?
got what Adam says? It makes me sound really creepy. He said, I swear, Rosie just gets closer and closer to the guests.
Get over there.
I'll stand over here.
Right.
Does it
Do you
just
know what
draw you
makes
in?
it hard, right? I am left-handed, so I'm trying to braille like this instead of coming in and going like that. And I can... Sorry.
It's all right. Oh, no. Anyway, moving on. That is a gorgeous colour.
It is, isn't it? I'm just going to do a little bit of... We'll go across this way. We'll have this beautiful blue coming down. Take that off.
Such a nice colour.
And then we'll have this one at the bottom. And hopefully we will get a lovely little seam.
Oh, look at that. It's almost like a nice little...
Yeah. If you're at home and you're doing this and you go, well, I've got lines, just be lighter with your brayer and they will go away. Okay. So what am I doing on this one? We've got hundreds of stencils.
Well, while you're deciding that, we've got a question from Carol in Cambridge.
Go on, then.
Carol in Cambridge says, afternoon ladies, what weight of paper is Hazel using and what stops it sticking to the paint? That's great. Two great questions from Carol there. So you've got the 300 on your...
I have got the 300.
Mixed, haven't you?
Now that is done on...
the smooth.
On smooth, but for the next pull, we're going to do it on our media, which is textured. Hope I can do this before that paint dries.
You can kind of try it on lots of different things.
Of course, it is definitely a trial and error.
For the second part of the question, what stops it sticking to the paper? That's about letting it dry.
That's all about the paint, how wet it is and letting it dry.
Yeah, okay.
So did you see what I did there? I've got a bit of cardboard.
Yeah.
Then I've used one of my scrapers to...
Remember they're in the bundle
to get that. Maybe we're going to have a little bit of this as well.
Oh, yeah, why
Let's
not?
pop a bit of that down there. I'm going to use the back of there to take the paint off from in between that. And then we'll have... What else does she give me in this little care package? Oh, this is some nice packaging. This is stuff that you're going to have at home. Of course...
oh, yeah, we've all got packaging at the moment, Christmas shopping.
Yeah, I've got... let's go straight on because I think I've talked too long and I might not get a full print off this. But let's get it on there. So this is the Media Artist. Is it called Media Artist? Is that me?
Say again, darling.
Media... Mixed Media.
I've missed it. Oh, I don't
this is your Mixed Media.
Yes. It's the Mixed Media. It's 300. It's hot press.
It is, yes.
You get 25 sheets. It's a ridiculously good deal. I mean, and it works beautifully with your gel. Look at that.
We've got a lovely mix across there. Now, what we can do from here, go in with a completely different colour. I'm not paying much attention to what I'm...
Nice.
I am paying attention to what I'm doing, but you know what I mean.
Little bit of I just need to give a little bit of a call out. So $6.99, 50%. We had a massive stash of this. 50% has now gone of your Mixed Media paper pad. So please do not leave this in your basket. Do check it out. With your gel printing plate bundle as well, I believe over 50% of that has now gone as well. So just again, please check out your basket if you want to get anything that's on the show today home. And it is coming from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, so we can guarantee Christmas delivery for you. If you're watching on repeat, if you're watching overnight, it is still Christmas delivery is happening. It's all good, but definitely check out on this show because we don't know if we've got any more scheduled shows. That was lovely. We've got that on the show as well, haven't we?
Yeah, there's lots and lots of different stencils. If you're completely new, there's going to be something there that's going to get you started.
Hazel, people can be quite afraid of Mixed Media. I love the little reaction in the gallery there. Taz just went, oh! Ooh, that's gorgeous.
It just mixes in. So we've got a very soft, subtle effect here from this one. Nothing stopping us from putting that on and adding a little bit more paint. Maybe I haven't got the paint colour that I want there and I want to mix my own. Of course I can do that. And we'll look at that on another demo, mixing paint.
For anyone who is apprehensive or worried about the sort of, people think it has to be messy, but you're not creating mess here. It's all quite contained on the gel print plate.
It is contained, and it's just about the whole word scares some people.
Yeah, why?
Mixed media just means you're mixing up all of your different mediums and they're going down onto this magical plate.
Yeah.
And you're just going to create something amazing. Yeah. Now, let me just see if that's...
Is it? I wonder if it's sometimes the unknown, isn't it? Because when you're creating, you're creating your mats and layers, you know very much what you're putting onto what. This is surprising, it's exciting. And if you can just take that plunge and go for it...
Exactly.
You will be... I genuinely believe every single one of you will be delighted with the things that you create because it is completely different. Look at this. You see, look at that gorgeous... marking there, it's wonderful.
That's where I was very quick to take off. Can you see the difference on the jelly plate?
Yeah.
You feel the difference?
Yeah, well, that's now clear. And that's got something.
So we've done a proper deep clean. This is a deep cleanse. I've got a little bit of rip in there, but I think that's because of where...
Isn't that lovely, though, actually?
Yeah. Keep it low and slow. You can flip it over and roll it down. Do you like that? Low and slow. Okay, look, I've got a little bit of rip in there. Realistically, I should go from this way, but do you know what? This is the piece that I damaged and I'd already committed, so I'm just going to...
It's nice to see. I think it's important for you to see at home as well.
This could happen to you.
And don't worry about it.
Don't be afraid. It's just a piece of paper. But look what we've created. We've got a couple of 3 different layers there. Different things happening here. Now you're going to say to me, how do I get that off? You just add... You know the bit you said about not it being messy? Look.
But that's the stuff, though, isn't it? You know, you can
put some water onto that. Give it a little rub, look. That's going to take all of the paper off.
Lucy in Berkshire.
Yeah.
Berkshire. Would like to know, I often find my card ripping. I always thought my top layer had to be wet. Are you saying it is better for it to dry?
So... I'm just going to get this the right way round, okay?
Yeah.
When you apply your paint onto your jelly plate, that really needs to be wet when you put your paper down or you're not going to get the print. It's the pulling the paper off. You need to wait and make sure that that's dry. That's where that patience comes in, which we're all guilty of it.
Yeah.
But it also depends on different papers that you're pulling off.
Yeah.
Maybe it's tea bag paper, which is a bit more flexible. They can kind of come off quicker.
Yeah.
But
you can gel print onto fabrics as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
So you can do it onto cottons, onto linens and things. What about in between layers? So once you've done a layer, do you want that to dry before you put the next layer of paint on?
Exactly that. Because if you try and apply another layer of paint over a wet layer, it's just going to muddy up, which might be great.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're doing.
Absolutely.
But like this now, this is dirty. It's not dirty. It's got paint on it. It's completely dry.
Yeah.
So I can do something on there and that will probably stay there until I do a proper one of those.
What, a deep clean?
A proper deep clean one. If I want it off, then I could just go on with maybe a baby wipe, give it a rub, see if I can get some of that off.
That's amazing.
But what I do want to do, how are we doing on time?
We've got 8 minutes and we're going to run to the top.
Okay,
let's
do that.
And I will,
Because I can always cover...
Absolutely. We've got a whole other hour, which is wonderful, later on as well. But I just want to recommend with the bundle,
if you want the jelly plates. 100%.
They're really good quality jelly plates as well.
Absolutely are.
It's like with everything, isn't it? There's different grades of jelly plates, different grades of diamonds. These are really brilliant quality.
They are.
And they're thicker than some, aren't they?
They absolutely are. They honestly and truly, for a plate this size, in a branded, say, if we say branded, you're looking around about £45.
Oh, absolutely. The largest one I've seen for 67.
Exactly.
I mean, it's,
so
mega.
If you're new,
yeah,
the value is off the chart.
Yeah,
honestly
well, you've saved £52.
Yeah.
Nadine in the West Midlands has actually ordered 2. Are you gifting one, Nadine? Are you keeping one and gifting one? Are you going to do a workshop?
Maybe she's got 2 craft areas, like me, because I craft in my shop, I craft at home, and you can guarantee I'm in one place and I want to do something, but it's at home.
Yeah,
so I have to have 2 sets of everything.
That's a very good idea.
Oopsie.
There's so many of you coming through. I'm just going to run through exactly what you're getting in that bundle again, because you've got the largest gel printing plate there, which is... honestly, and you can look online for the quality you have. You might be able to get a large one for sort of £40, £50 maybe. This quality, you would normally expect to be paying £70 for a branded one. You really, really would, because it's very thick and it's very, very, very good quality. Amazing.
So that's your 9 by 12.
That's your 9 by 12.
If I put this one on there,
lovely.
There's your difference in size.
Amazing.
So like your American letterpresses, that yes. And then,
thanks for doing this. That's great.
if I lay this one on, then you can see. You could do it that way, or you could go like that way and get 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just fantastic. So you got all 3 of these, and I will be honest, to just get these 3 plates for $79.99 is absolutely extraordinary. It's brilliant. The fact that you've got the tools in there, you've got the brayer, you've got the pressure tool, you've got those fantastic scrapers, and you've got your large craft mat as well, which you can take anywhere with you. Your kitchen table becomes a craft station, your dining room table becomes a craft station. It is superb. So it's all here for you. An amazing saving of over £52. KEXC97 is your code. But another item on the show, just as a reminder, and we've barely spoken about it, but it is absolutely gorgeous. 30% has already gone. All of your paints, by the way, all on the show, and these work beautifully well, as you've seen, because they dry really quickly, so they're perfect for your gel.
Do you know what? It's another good product as well.
Yeah.
So on the one that I painted, let me just move them
see.
jellies to the side, right?
Okay.
This is the acrylic direct onto the album.
Craft, okay.
But what I wanted to show you was, if you go on top of there...
With your big, large brush.
With your big, large brush and some gesso.
Ah, nice.
This is going to give a brighter feel to your paint. So it doesn't have to be a really thick layer. In fact, the less paint you have on there, the better. Let me just see if I can squish that out a little bit. Oh, what a nice brush.
That brush, honestly, I'm obsessed. I'm just hoping I'm going to be able to get one before they sell out, because it's mega. Absolutely fantastic. Only $4.99 for the brush. That is on the website. You can go ahead and grab that as well. Your mixed, honestly, this mixed media journal is extraordinary. And it's lovely smooth cardstock in there as well, isn't it? It's not paper, it's a lightweight cardstock. It's lovely.
I'm just going to do that area there. Because I don't know how much time, and I know I'm probably not meant to be doing it.
A couple of mins.
Okay, but I just want to quickly blast that.
Yeah.
Because I've got this here.
Go for it. It's all included in your 1P&P, by the way. $4.95. Now you've got your order open with us at HobbyMaker for the whole day, whether you're coming in to shop with Sizzix, if you're going to be shopping a little bit later on, as well with Spellbinders, if you're coming in with impressions as well. Everything's included in your $4.95. Now you can also visit the brand pages on our website. There's 700 brands on there. Everything is included on that 1P&P. It's absolutely brilliant. It might arrive at different times from different suppliers, but everything that's in our warehouse, and this whole show from Studio Light today is in our warehouse. It's ready to go, so we can guarantee that this will arrive before Christmas. Okay, so this hour we can guarantee. Amazing. Imagine being able to get stuck in a new craft for the new year.
That would be brilliant. Look, so that's nice and dry now, and we've got a base to start.
I love it rubbing them.
I know, So, let's just bob a little bit straight on. I don't know what I'm doing to it, but I'm just going to start and paint this down. This now is a lot brighter than this. This is bubblegum, if I remember rightly. I'm lying. It's Royal Dream. I wanted it to be bubblegum.
Is that what? Oh. Okay. Did you want to blow a bubble?
Yeah. Love blowing bubbles.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to go straight into another colour because
well, why
no rules. Let's get a little bit of that blue.
I think this is what is so wonderful. I love the rules. There's no rule. There's no right or wrong. You just play, you go for it, and you discover new things, and it's really exciting.
That is the best way as well.
Very important for adults to play.
Definitely, yeah. I'm going to go into Iris.
Nice. Oh, I'm loving this.
I love this kind of stripy effect.
Yeah.
Not being too precious about cleaning the brush in between.
No.
But just even keeping some white coming through as well.
Bit of a distress
look
as well.
The elastic, don't even worry about that. Paint over it, it'll just... I love this, and I'm going to keep that. Maybe I'm going to keep that like that. Keep going. Colour next.
Love it.
Pink and lilac. Oh,
we could just keep going and going, couldn't we?
I know.
It's wonderful.
What about? Can I?
Yeah. Go
She's going to hate me. I'm going to get dark iris.
Oh yeah, do a bit of mixing.
Yeah, I'm going to go into.
Loving your
It's only a little bit, look, but if you think, oh, I haven't got the right colour, let me get one of these brushes in. Mix that up.
Oh.
This is going to give me an in-between one.
An in-betweeny.
Oh, I've got that on there. Let's just take that off a minute. Oh, it's going to transition into the next, isn't it? Oh, and these paint really nice as well.
Nice. Honestly,
you could go on and put the detail on. Oh,
honestly, we could carry on for hours. Luckily, you're back. What time are you going to be back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Hazel will be back with more tips, more tricks, more demos, more technique, more excitement.
More everything.
Here's more everything. Here is the website, hobbymaker.com. taken a look. Here's everything that we've shown you. It's not everything on the show. There are other items. There are some more, you're going to see later on some more of those fabulous stencils and deals. The binders that are brand new today, they are there for you, okay? All of the pockets that you can put inside, you can build your own bundle on that. And, of course, talking of bundles, we've got your amazing gel printing plate bundle. Well over 50% of that has already gone. Hazel,
brilliant.
thank you so much.
Thank you, and thank you.
Total legend, absolutely gorgeous. Do not go anywhere, because Sharon, who has also been busy buying in this show,
yes,
is up next with a fantastic hour from Sizzix. Honestly, it's such a great day here at HobbyMaker, so stay exactly where you are, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, my darling. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You're good. It's lovely to meet your gorgeous mum.
Yes,
as
got
well.
my mum with me today.
Yeah, no.
Just having a little day out in Redditch.
No, fabulous. But no place you'd rather be, really.
No, I mean, where else would you rather be?
Exactly. Definitely not New York or the place.
Redditch is the place to
be. Before we get stuck into our amazing Sizzix show, we've got all kinds of bundles and deals.
We've got some amazing deals today.
Really, really good stuff. We've got a competition winner to announce.
We have.
Yes,
Very
it's
exciting.
day 5 of our Christmas decoration winner. And today's winner is Viv George. So, woo, 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 woo. And you've created this most gorgeous dachshund.
He is adorable.
Look at this. Absolutely fantastic. Do you want to do the honours, Sharon, and put it on the tree?
Yes.
There you are, my lovely.
He
you can pop it on. He's beautiful, isn't he?
Fabulous.
Can I just say, we have just been so impressed with everything that you've sent in. We were having a really good look upstairs, and honestly, it was so difficult to choose. He's just sat on Santa's lap there. Is he expecting to get a present?
Branch. We need a better branch for him, but I wanted him to put it where you could see him.
No, I love it.
We'll move him in a bit.
I love it. Now, I was a little bit confused about today's show because I know it's kind of like a cheeky deals show, but everything that is here is an essential. We've got all of your card, we've got your tools. It's brilliant.
We've got lots of consumables, really.
Yeah.
So it's the sort of show where you want to stock up because these are all things you're going to use at some point. Get them while they're cheap, kind of thing.
Get them while you can. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to start with the seals and the tags. Now, this bundle comes with free card and envelopes.
Yes.
All of it, doesn't it?
So this is a really useful die and stamp set. Really useful for us all right now because this is great for your Christmas tags. Obviously, the dies don't necessarily have to be Christmas because, of course, you've got the tag shapes.
Yeah.
You've got almost like mats and layers to go on the circle tag, which is very nice. You've got a lovely Merry Christmas sentiment there, and then you've got a stamp set. So if you want to, you can put little circular designs on them with designs.
And you've even got the little, the bow can be all year round as well, can't it?
Yeah,
really?
very much so.
It's so good. So you've got MPXC21 is your code. You've got that fantastic set of seals and your tags. Then you've got all of those gorgeous cards and envelopes completely free.
Yes, you've got cards and envelopes included.
I love the colour of it as well.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Really nice.
Really pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. Shall I bring them over? Shall I have a little look? Is that all right? I'm going to pinch them from their stand that has been so beautifully put together, but I kind of want to bring them in so we can take a closer look. Everything we have on the show for you today, by the way, either has a fabulous deal or something free with it as well. So you can shop ahead. Please do go ahead and look. Should I tell them about the texture rolls as well?
Yeah, go on.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Okay. You need to know the deals so you can shop ahead. On the website right now, you've got all of your texture rolls from Sizzix. Now, they are incredibly popular every time they're on, aren't they?
They are. They are the sort of thing that anyone that already has some stocks up.
Yes.
Because
they're mega.
We don't bring them on that often, so...
No. And with all that in mind, given how we don't see them all that often, today you've got buy one, get one free on all of them. Yeah, I did. I said a buy one, get one free on all of your texture rolls. So if you do want to go ahead and shop for them, they are there for you. Go ahead. It's brilliant.
Have a little look at those.
We've got the cardstock on a deal as well.
Which is crazy, because we don't need to do that.
No, all of your it's amazing. All of the cardstock, all of the Surfaces cardstock, buy 2, you get 25% off. Buy 3, and you get 35% off. That's in this show. So you can go ahead, you can shop ahead, you will get all of those savings on everything. Okay, it's mega. It's absolutely mega. Look how busy it is as well.
I know.
You use tags on a lot of things, don't you? When you're...
Yes, and we all do, don't we?
Yeah.
And I've literally this week have been wrapping Christmas presents. And I've, well, as you might know, all of my dies are filed under categories. So all my tags dies are together. And, it's great. You can never have too many because you want the right size for the present, don't you? So, you need some huge tags if you've given, if you're giving the kids a bike for Christmas, you don't want to put a tag that size on it, do you? So you need a good variety. And it's nice to have different shapes and different sort of styles. So this is just a very good everyday set, really.
Yeah, they're great. And all these stamps, you're going to use these on your cards as well. They're a really great size, aren't they?
They are.
They're fantastic.
And they're quite simple and quick, because that's the other thing. When you are usually wrapping your Christmas gift, sometimes you're in a bit of a hurry. I was yesterday. I had to go and pick up my mum, and I needed to have wrapped the presents that I need to leave at her house. So, you know, I was that person.
At least you've done some wrapping. I haven't wrapped a single thing yet.
Well, when you've got a deadline of, you know, I had to take them to mum. So
I need a deadline, definitely. Are you all wrapped up and ready to go at home, or have we still got lots of wrapping to do? Message in. Where are you at on the wrapping scale? So, yeah,
I'm
I've got a lot to do.
Because mine's all done.
Oh, I've got so much to do. I can't even tell you, but we'll get there.
I'm going to bring you back to reality though, because I haven't done my Christmas cards yet.
Okay, cool. All right, that's good. That's good.
Done the presents, but no cards.
All right, that's fine. 50% of this amazing bundle has already gone. So you've got your tags, you've got your seal stamps, and you've got, not as in a seal, as in but there's in the little seals.
They're like little wax seals.
They aren't they? They're really cool. They're lovely. And that gorgeous card and envelope stash there as well.
Yes,
beautiful colour.
Primrose, that colour's called.
It's
if
lovely.
You've got the sort of the standard pack of Sizzix cards, you'll know the colour names.
Yeah.
We also do all other things like paint, embossing powders in these colours. So
yeah, I'll tell you what. You know, did any of you get that fantastic textures press that Sharon brought last week?
Oh,
do you remember that? Because you could sand this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could just put that in, emboss that one side and sand it back.
Yeah, the texture beauty.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, really cool, really cool.
Very cool.
Loads and loads of you coming through. Please do come on in. We can never have enough card blanks and envelopes, really.
So handy. And it's nice to have matching cards and envelopes in a nice different colour.
Exactly. It is a terrific bundle there. 0800 001 4433. That's one way to get involved. You can call our call centre. They are wonderful and they'll look after you. But if you just want to check out on the web, hobbymaker.com, or indeed our app, you can do both of those things as well. And if you've got any questions, we're live, we're interactive, we're here with you till 9 p.m. So do message in, okay? I love this big die that we're about to bring to you. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. And the freebie with this, Sharon.
The freebie with this, we were just checking it was right, weren't we?
Unbelievable.
This is a really useful die set because it's a big die, which means you can cut these from fabric and felt. You can also cut them from chipboard, matte board, grey board, craft metal, all the other things.
Ta-da!
You're going to get some felt with this.
So, how many sheets of felt do we get in here then? Is it 20? 20?
Is it 20 in each pack or 20 in total?
Wow.
Yeah, 10 in each pack. So 20 in total.
There we go. Look
so you've got your brights and your neutral felt.
Yeah.
Sizzix felt has been designed, as you might imagine, for die cutting. Okay. Because felt does vary in quality.
Yeah.
And actually, for die cutting, you don't want a felt that's got too high a wool content because you don't want it to be too fluffy.
Yeah.
Because, of course, if you're die cutting, you want the edges to be crisp. So, you know, you can see here, I've die cut some of these little butterflies.
Oh, wow.
And there's no fuzzy edges there.
You don't want a fuzzy
So
edge.
it's just the perfect felt for die cutting.
It's perfect.
And then you've got a lovely array of colours here because you've got all those bright colours, and then to contrast that, you've got some neutrals.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, you can make a beautiful mobile. You could make wonderful, I mean, even decorations for the home as well.
All sorts of things, yeah.
And, of course, for your fabrics, you could applique these on.
And if you're die cutting this from felt, you can do a couple of layers at a time easily.
Oh, okay,
so,
can you?
You know,
with
if
a big
you are
die.
doing a sort of big project like... you know, an applique project or something like that, you can cut a lot of time.
OK, that's wonderful. We've got a lot of you coming through. GYXC85, just $22.99 for your big die set there. And then you've got your free felt, both packs. You've got 20 sheets in total of your felt. It's absolutely amazing. Now, with the big die, this can obviously go through your Sizzix Big Shot.
Yes, you do need a machine with a wide, deep mouth.
Yeah.
So, yes, your big shots, both the standard size, this will fit through, and the A4 Big Shot Plus, and the Switch. And Spellbinder's Platinum also has a deep mouth, so you can use big size in the Platinum as well.
Amazing. It's really, really brilliant. If you've got any questions about anything, of course, you can message in as well. But, I mean, what do you love the big size for? Because I know you use yours a lot.
Well, I'm probably... someone that you would think doesn't use them a lot because I'm very much paper crafter. if you're a soft crafter, then you're going to get a lot of use out of these dies. For me, as a paper crafter, I do like to cut things from felt, actually. Because I think it's quite nice on a card front to have felt and a little bit of texture.
A bit of texture on there.
The other thing I use them for is with my journal dies. You know, if I'm making a notebook or a journal or something like that, you want something a bit more durable than just a cardstock embellishment on the front. So if I wanted to put, say, a butterfly on a project, you know, a journal or a notebook, I would use a big die and do texture roll or felt or fabric, something like that.
Nice. It's just, that's it. It's really handy, isn't it? It's brilliant. You've got loads of different colours in here, 10 sheets of your felt in each sheet. And, of course, those gorgeous, gorgeous dies as well. Lots of you coming through. 20% of this has now gone. 0800 001 4433. Now, we've got another cheeky deal for you. And then we're going to go to demo as well. So we've got for you your Reveals cardstock here. And handily... We've got your sanding block with it as well.
Yes, and you get two in there, I think.
Reveals, I think you do,
Yeah, two.
So tell us about the Reveals. What do we love about the Reveals?
The Reveals haven't been around that long, actually. And the idea is that they're perfect for sanding and tearing because they are a solid colour, but the inside, the core of the card, is a lighter shade. It's not white because you can get white core cards, but it's quite a harsh contrast. This is a little bit more subtle. So the idea is you can either tear this and show that lovely sort of core. You can see on the packaging it shows you that. But you can also use it with your embossing folders and then sand it, and that's why we've included the sanding blocks. So you sand and it will reveal. We can run one through. I have bought some embossing folders with me.
Beautiful.
So we can do a quick demo with this.
Really pretty, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, I'm afraid I told you a little fib. Because we have got one more deal actually to squeeze in before we go to demo.
That's all right. Sharon. I'm just checking I've got my
We've got the Scoreboard and trimmer, and we've got an unbelievable saving on this for you as well. So it should be $59.99. This is Scoreboard and trimmer, so it's a 2-in-1, which is brilliant. And you got it today for $36.99. And this is in the fuchsia, isn't it? This is in our limited edition colour.
Limited edition colour. I can't believe we've got that price.
It's a crazy deal, isn't it?
And this is such a fantastic tool. So with this, you do get a full instruction book in the box. I've got mine actually.
Oh, have you got yours here? Okay,
grab it.
Grab it. Because this, I mean, it kind of, I say 2-in-1. It actually does a lot more, doesn't it?
It does so many different things. It is a really, really good trimmer to start with. For, you know, let's start with the sort of basic options. You've got a trimmer that you can be really precise with, because that is the great thing about this type of trimmer is, you know, say I want to cut an aperture, I don't have to cut. So if you want to create like a window in a card and you just want to cut between, say, 2 to 4 inches, you can see exactly where you're cutting. There's a little marker there that shows you exactly where the blade is, so you can cut to literally to within a millimetre of where you want to.
That's amazing.
So that's really accurate. It is also just a really nice, smooth trimmer. Cuts really beautifully. It's on a aluminium little. What's the word?
I don't know actually. What's the word?
Runner.
Runner.
Sort of,
a runner. Yeah.
So
Guide, runner.
Guide. Yeah. So there's no give in this, so it's going to be nice and precise, and you can do the sort of smallest of cuts. You can also see very clearly where it's going to cut, which is quite important with a trimmer. I've got other trimmers where you can't quite work out where the blade's going to go. You know, you can cut the thinnest of slivers with this because you can see exactly where that blade's going to go. So for a trimmer, it's fabulous. Then you've got your Scoreboard. Now, when you're scoring, that's where this nifty little ruler comes in. It's going to slide down to one side, and then you're going to butt your card up against here, because for scoring, your measurements are along the top here. Now, the really, really clever thing that I think sets this apart from all the other, you know, every company's got a paper trimmer and a Scoreboard, haven't they? This covers you for both inches and centimetres. So you can see here we've got centimetres at the moment, but if I slide this piece out, flip it over, pop it back in, we're now in inches.
Amazing. And then you've got the little increments there as well.
You've got all your measurements there. Your score tool is tucked in here. and is also in this beautiful royal fuchsia. So you can very easily.
Is that the little curler you showed
This,
us
yeah,
last
this
time
is
as
your paper, curler. All you're going to do is pop your cardstock in.
Yeah. Look at that.
So if you want to give, if you're creating 3D flowers and you want to give them a bit of shape, you can do it kind of upwards or downwards, and it's going to give you that beautiful curl. So that's really handy. I mean, on its own, we used to sell these for, I think they're about $8.99 or something.
On its own, yeah.
So just for that. But yeah, for scoring, it's really great because you just butt it up against there and then off you go with your scoring. So that's the two sort of basic functions of it. But it's so much more because you can create boxes and envelopes with it.
Yes.
So for envelopes, there is a whole video, there's a whole hub on the Sizzix website. When you get this home, go there because there's a whole video with Pete where he literally takes you step by step. And it's I can't read a book. You do get a manual with it, but much easier. Just watch Pete, takes you through all the steps. But basically you can create envelopes with it because it's got this really clever, this ruler slides across at the top here and then goes to the 45-degree angle.
That's brilliant.
And you can create a whole envelope with it.
It's such a fantastic piece of kit. We've got so much on the show. So obviously, as Sharon says, do go and have a little look. You can teach yourself everything. But while it's on split pay as well, $18.49 to get it
we've
home.
got 3 shows today. We might get time for a full demo later.
Amazing.
I don't want to take up half of this first show. I want to show you everything first, but we might do one later.
It is, because you've got the punches as well.
You've got punches to create tags, envelopes, and then boxes as well. So it's very much a multi-use tool that is kind of everything you need from a scoreboard and a trimmer. All the things you want to make.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's getting busier and busier. Lots of you coming through. A really, really spectacular saving on that today. It should be $59.99. This is a really substantial, long-lasting, brilliant piece of kit. And you got it today for $36.99. And it's on 2 split pay as well. That's totally interest-free. So you can take it home for just £18.49, which is superb. All included in your 1P&P as well, just $4.95. LG1S29 is your code. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update. Thank you for messaging in. So the cardstock that we've got on the show for you today, and we mentioned about the deals that we've got, and I'm not sure if it's working with the texture roll as well, but we've got people working on it behind the scenes and we'll update you. So give it a go. It's working for someone and not for others. So please let us know if you're struggling. And to be honest, if it is not working for you, one of the best things you can do is call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, and they will help you as well, okay? But we have got those savings on their way. But first of all, let's have a little demo. What are you going to make?
Yeah, should we have a little? I'll show you how the reveals work.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That, weren't we?
Perfect.
So this cardstock I've got here that we've just been looking at is the reveals. So when I tear it, you can see the inside is a nice light green.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a really cool effect. So if I pop this in an embossing folder, I've got an A5 one here. Actually, let's just trim that where I've been scoring lines in it with my. There we go. So I'm going to run this through as usual. So the sandwich for these 3G ones is just the folder. And then one clear plate on top.
We do have the new look Big Shot on the show as well. If you do want to get hold of that, if you've been thinking about it, we do have that on for you today as well.
Yes, very exciting. I am in love with it. I really am.
It's gorgeous. What do you love about it? Because
I'm eating my words because I'd said, we don't need a new Big Shot. Don't mess with my Big Shot. I honestly, Pete was laughing at me. I was like, no, please don't mess about with the Big Shot. It's a classic. What are you doing? But this is fantastic.
It's really good. But I think that's what's lovely is they haven't messed about with the pressure or, it still does the same.
It's still that fantastic, robust quality machine that is going to last you years.
Yeah.
It's just been given a little bit of a facelift.
Yeah.
And a little tweak in that the handle's removable. There's literally a button on top and the handle comes off.
So handy.
So it's great. I am literally bringing this back and forth from home to here all the time.
Yeah.
And it's quite nice because the handle kind of gets in the way when you're putting it on a shelf or throwing it in and out the car. So to have the handle and it literally just pops straight back on.
Oh, it's really good. It's very, very smart, very smart. That is gorgeous.
So I've embossed my design onto that Reveals cardstock, and then if I bring in my sanding block, now you get 2 blocks in your pack. You can either keep 1 block for, what I tend to do is keep 1 for warm colours, 1 for cool.
Ah, okay.
Because you can see you end up with a little bit of the card left kind of on there. You can see I've previously, obviously with a red or a pink card.
Yeah.
So I tend to keep one side for sort of greens and blues and ones for pinks and reds.
Nice.
Because otherwise you might get a little bit transfer. But you've got 2 blocks in there, you could keep 1 for each.
Yeah.
So, and then if you just sand your design, it reveals, which is why it's called Reveals, the core colour, which is lighter. And it just really highlights your embossed design.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Because actually, your embossing folders, when you see it done in that, you could easily put that in a frame just as it is.
Beautiful, yeah. I mean, this is an Eileen Hull one, and it's got a bit of a William Morris vibe, I think.
Yeah, it has. It's very art and crafty, isn't it?
It is, and I think just sanding it back just really highlights it because it's nice to have that. So, yeah, the Reveals is definitely worth having a little play with.
Yeah.
If you haven't tried it, it's going to bring you new ways to use your embossing folders. Think how many embossing folders you've already got. This would be great to have a different technique to do with them.
That's it. Just bring them to life in a different way. Remember, you get your 2 sanding blocks with your gorgeous Reveals sandable cardstock as well. And in there, you've got 40 sheets of beautiful quality. And the texture itself is the same sort of texture that you
It is. It's yeah. It's got the same linen texture on one side, smoother on the other, as your sort of standard Sizzix cardstock. So if you are just using it generally, it's the same beautiful card. But of course, you've got the added bonus that you can sand it if you want to.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Little update, all of the cardstock, the textures surfaces cardstock, sorry, that we've got for you, that's all up and working for you. So if you buy 2 sets of your cardstock, you're going to get 25% off. If you buy 3, you're going to get 35% off. We're going to go through those deals in a moment, and we're just working on the texture rolls, so bear with us, and we will make sure we get that deal for you as well. But with the Big Shot machine, we've got a lot of interest in this today.
Shall we give you a proper look?
Yeah, that'd be really wonderful, because I think you've bought your Christmas presents for everyone else, you've got everyone else sorted, and I think a lot of people are now thinking, actually, do you know what? What about me? What do I need? What's something that I would quite like for Christmas?
I mean, I did get a Big Shot for Christmas one a few years ago, and I was so happy.
The best Christmas present
because it is
ever.
just a lovely Christmas present.
Yeah.
So this is the new design. It's the A5 design, so this is the standard size Big Shot.
Yeah.
They haven't really changed anything. I had a lady message me the other day to ask about cutting plates, etc. They're the same. They're
so
the
you
same.
can use them.
Yeah. The cutting plates and the platforms are exactly the same as the sort of current or old style Big Shot. They've just updated the artwork on them basically to sort of tie in, on all of our packaging it's now black, isn't it? So they've just updated the artwork to give it a bit of a facelift. So in all essences, it is the same as the original machine. It's just had some little tweaks. So the first thing is obviously, yes, the artwork's been updated, but you've still got all of your instructions on the base platform, and this is your adapter for using with thin metal dies. You can see there, it tells you exactly what you're going to need.
Perfect.
Your 2 clear cutting plates are the same, and when you come to buy extras, they'll be the same as the standard. They're not going to bring out different cutting plates for this machine. They're all the same.
Well, and when you think about how many thousands of these are sold worldwide.
Exactly. And I love that. And I love that really since day one, Sizzix have never, with their machines, brought out a different version that means you need to go and buy all new things. Like when you buy a phone and then in 3 years' time they start changing all the cables. And you have to, if you had the original red Sizzix back in 2001, you could still use your big dies that were meant to fit that. It's ongoing. Yeah. So that's the sort of plates and platform. Now the machine itself, there's just been a couple of tweaks to it really. Obviously it's now got this lovely sort of modern design. I like the fact they've kept grey and white because that to me is classic Big Shot. Yeah. Obviously we always have every now and then the limited edition ones in all sorts of different colours, but the grey and white I think goes with any craft room. Now the handle, there's a little button here. You just press that and pull out the handle.
That's really
so you don't need an Allen key. There's none of that having to sort of tighten it every now and then if it gets loose. You just slot it in. And then if you are taking your machine out and about, you can store the handle underneath.
I love this bit. This
it
really
literally
makes me happy.
slots in here. And
So
then you're
good.
good to go. Now, in terms of carrying it, you've probably noticed there's no handle on the top like the old one. There's little ridges here that mean you can lift it.
Perfect.
It's also, from underneath, got two little... So if you're moving it on your desk, it's quite easy to do. It's got that same sort of low base to it that means it doesn't wobble about on your desk. And by removing the handle, this is another sort of improvement. It means as you're working, you can put your plates on top.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you haven't got
Because you didn't have that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you can always rest them on the machine itself, but it's quite handy. I do find as I'm working, I quite often put my plate on the top like that. So, and then,
it's really good.
And then when I get to wherever I'm going, I can pop my handle out and literally. That's how easy it is.
And it's people talk about the hand crank, and I think some people might worry if they've got a thread, but it's very easy. It's very smooth.
It's not difficult to run your dies through. Let me just grab a die and I'll show you.
Perfect.
Let's cut one of those tags, shall we?
Okay.
That we've got.
Gorgeous. And actually, sometimes it is just easier, isn't it? Because you can still fit a lot on your A5 plate.
Yeah, A4.
Like
A5.
95% of your dies will go through an A5 machine.
Personally, this is the machine that I have on my desk all the time. I only grab my plus or my switch if I'm doing A4. Because the bigger the plates, the longer they take to wind through.
Nice. You know, we've had a lovely message from someone called Carla. Do you know someone called Carla? The Bagshaw, the one and only. The perfect lineup. The best ladies and a die cutting machine I haven't broken. So much love to you both, Carla.
Yeah, Carla's...
Taz is laughing in my ear saying... Carla has broken a lot of die-cutting machines.
Carla's broken a lot of die-cutting machines and she's done it on air a few times.
I know she's always very hesitant to use a die-cutting machine.
When I first met Carla,
she
said, "Oh no, I don't die-cut live on air."
No.
And I was like, "What do you mean?"
How can you not?
You have to.
Yeah.
Been traumatised, but no, she's got a Sizzix, and now I've seen her die cutting on air now.
That's it. I know you do.
It's got her over her fear.
And this is Bagshaw proof.
It is.
I love it. Carla, we love you, darling. Huge hugs from all of us. It's amazing. Listen, if you do want to get hold of this today, PQ1S78 is your code. Fantastic deal for you, $139.99, and that is on a four-way split pay. So you're going to take it home for just $34.99. It's all included in your one postage packaging as well, so just $4.95. Really exciting. Now, what you're going to need for your die cutting, for your embossing, for all your card making is your fantastic card stock. So all of the card stock that we're about to show you, if you buy 2 sets of any of the colours, okay, you're going to get 25% off. And if you buy 3, you're going to get 35% off, okay? Taz has now checked it. It's all up and running. We're working on the texture rolls as well. Didn't know why you need the actions, but we will. But I'm all about the actions at the moment. I think it's because I'm getting ready for Christmas and charades, you know. You can see. Now, okay, so let's bring you the 10 summer colours. Very beautiful. They're so gorgeous, isn't it? Tell us about the cardstock.
I love this set. And I will mention this was out of stock for a year.
So why are we doing these crazy deals?
I don't know, because most people like me will still be stocking back up on this.
Yeah.
The colours in this are gorgeous. You've got these summer colours. My favourites in here are those lovely sort of corals and peaches, but then you've got lovely, crisp, very summery blues that are just beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I like the fact there's a colour called Splash, because that was one of my favourite films.
Splash. It was a good film.
It was a really good film. So Dower Hannah, wasn't it? So you've got nautical blue, you've got Splash, you've got aqua, fern, moss, pineapple, mustard, peony, coral and salmon. Absolutely lovely.
Lovely colours in this one. As with all Sizzix cardstock, it's got a lovely linen texture on one side, smooth on the other.
Okay.
So if you want to stamp a sentiment, etc., you probably want the smooth side. But for die cutting, the texture's lovely.
Oh, this is honestly incredible. So you're going to get 40 sheets in here for your A4 with your summer colours. Remember, if you want to go for 2, 25% off, and if you want to go for 3 of any, by the way, then you're going to get 35% off. So it's not necessarily 2 of these. For example, next up, we have got an 80-sheet pack for you of your classic. And oh my goodness me, so you could go for both of these 2.
That would be a great combo because the classic set is the very first set Sizzix came out with. And I think at the time they brought this out, they probably thought this was it. This was our cardstock set. We've got the whole rainbow here. You've got your neutrals. This is where, you know, this is our cardstock.
This is where it's at.
But then Pete and I were both, well, we'd like a nice extra, you know, we'd like an orange, we'd like this, we'd like that. So then we ended up with loads more sets because, you know, you can never have too many. But this one is kind of what I would call your essential sets because you've basically got the whole rainbow there and then your neutrals.
And it's fab. You've got 80 sheets, 20 colours, 2 of each. And if you go for this one and the one that we just brought you, for example, that would be £32.24 with the saving, which is really, really brilliant. So essentially you're getting 120 sheets for 32.
I mean, today is the day to just stock up on these. Even if you don't need any cardstock at the moment, you've got it, haven't you?
Yeah.
You're going to need it at some point.
Exactly.
Cardstock is something we all get through at quite a rate. Stockpile it.
Stock up while you can. We're going to whiz through these. Honestly, cannot believe. Now we've got another 80 pack of your muted colours.
Muted set.
Lovely.
Colours in this are lovely. I do like the muted set because you've got that lovely sort of dusky rose colour. You've got some really beautiful sort of sage greens, which of course my favourite.
I love that you got the paints, by the way. I was as we were bringing them in, I was like, oh my gosh, these are such Sharon colours.
I was in the green room saying to my mum, I really don't need any more paints, but I really like those colours.
You've got to get them. And actually, a lot of them, you're sort of seeing those colours in the set as well. These beautiful eucalyptus, the pear, you've got French navy, the blush, the ruby, ivory, sand. Honestly, so many of you are taking advantage of these savings. As Sharon quite rightly said, even if you're not needing cardstock right this moment in time, if you come back, you know, January, February, can't guarantee these deals on. So when you do need to get more cardstock, you'll be kicking yourself, won't you? And thinking,
yes, and you never know. I mean, pretty much we do tend to have the cardstock all the time, but I got caught out with that summer one when that went out of stock. Yeah. I only had 2 packs of that and it went out of stock for a whole year.
Whole year?
And I kept saying to the girls at Sizzix, is the summer cardstock back in? The minute it came back in, I said, can you please send me 3 packs?
But this is what is amazing me about this show today. They were out of stock for a year. There was huge demand for them. And yet we're giving you these amazing savings. It's
I'm sure
really
most of you haven't got that one back yet.
Yeah.
And we're giving you a deal. So.
Today's the day. Right, lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, any 2 packs of the cardstock that you want to go for, you're going to get 25% off. And any 3 packs, you're going to get 35% off as well. OK, so it's just brilliant. Now we've got the black, ivory and white. You're getting 60 sheets in here, so 20 of each. I mean, the deals are fantastic on their own anyway,
They are. Now, this set is the one sort of difference. These are all smooth because the idea of these, this is your basic cardstock. It's 270 GSM. So this is heavyweight enough that you can make your card blanks from it, which is what I do. But it's got a lovely, smooth, coated texture to it. So great for stamping, great for stenciling. So if you've got the Sizzix stencil and stamp platform, this is the cardstock I would use for that for stenciling. And you've got, obviously, all the essential colours here because you've got white, cream and black.
Yeah, I mean, they are, again, absolute essentials. Here they are, 0800 001 4433. If you want to go for 2 of this set, of course you can do that, and you will get your 25% off. But if you'd like to mix and match, you are welcome to do that as well. And actually, something that's going to complement this beautifully is the next set that we've got for you, which is your neutrals as well. Neil in Wiltshire, by the way, we just want to give you a massive shout out because Neil in Wiltshire has stocked up on literally every single pack that we've brought on the show.
Very wise, actually.
Very wise, yeah. Yeah, be Neil.
Be more Neil.
Be more Neil. We should all get a T-shirt. Be more Neil. Would you like that? Now we've got your neutrals as well. These are lovely, lovely colours. DH1S35 is your code for your neutrals. Once again, all part of these savings. So buy 2, get 25% off, and get 3, and you're going to get 35% off. Here he is, Neil in Wiltshire, along with Catherine and Sarah and Amber, Wendy, Helen, Carrie, Yvonne, Patricia, loads and loads of you coming through. It's just gorgeous. gorgeous, isn't it?
It's nice to have the neutrals because obviously we're all drawn to the colours, but you do need the neutrals.
Yeah.
You need the neutrals for your animals, and I love that because when I look through this neutral set, you know, if I'm doing something like an elephant, if you think about Sizzix dyes, you'll quite often need 2 shades of the same colour.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got an elephant, you might have the main elephant in one grey, and then you might want a darker grey for the ears, for example. So you've got the different shades of all of those neutrals here, which really means you've got everything you need for those sort of dyes.
They're fab, especially with those little piece dyes, you know, all the
like
different
the
characters and things.
colorised and all.
Yeah. Again, and of course your neutrals are going to work beautifully with all your colours as well. So we've got the eclectic for you next, and again you're going to get 60 of these. Cherry brandy. I'm obsessed with cherry brandy. We've got a big bottle in Croatia.
Do you like cherry brandy?
I do. Randomly.
That's very 1970s.
It is, isn't it? It's really nice. We brought a massive bottle back from Croatia with us. It's all gone. We're a bit obsessed. Brandy snap, papaya, English mustard, faded shell, Danube, Blue Lagoon, racing car, cocktail olive, and wild pear. No, Danube, darling, is in the river. Taz thought I was being very rude.
The river. It's a nice blue.
TV1 S84 is your code for this one. Again, you're going to get 25% off with any 2 and 35% off with any 3 that you order. Now, we do have some Opulent as well. You're welcome to shop ahead for those. And we will visit them, but I think we'd love another demo as well, if that's all right, shall we, darling? What collection would you like to do a demo on, Sharon?
Do you want me to cut some of the felt with the butterflies?
Oh, yeah, we'd really like to see that, actually. That'd be lovely. Thank you, my darling. Taz says, whatever you want to do, we always want to see. So there you go.
Thanks, Taz.
Love it. And again, just a little update on the texture rolls. We're working on it, and we're trying to make that happen for you, okay, as we promised at the start of the show. So, yes, we're on it, okay.
Now, I've got all sorts of colours here of the felt.
So how many sheets do you think you could do at once?
Well, it kind of varies on what design you're doing.
Okay.
For very simple shapes like circles, then I would go for it and just put as many as you can kind of fit. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
I generally tend to just do a couple because
yeah.
Now, Pete is more daring than me. And I think it's mainly because I'm just tight. Because I don't want to put through too many layers and then find that a couple of them haven't cut and I've wasted a bit of felt. Whereas Pete's a bit more gung-ho and he's just like, let's see how many we can get through. So Pete always like pushes it to the point where he literally can't get it through the machine to see what you can cut. So I tend to go for a couple of layers at least. Nice. Let's try, because it's A4, it works perfectly, just fold it in half anyway. So that would normally be what I would try, but let's do another one.
Oh, you're going gung-ho.
Let's be Pete.
You're
today.
doing it.
Let's be more Pete. So I'll fold that the other way. Let's see. You will find you'll get to the point where if it's too thick, you just won't be able to get it through the machine anyway.
I'm excited about this. It's going through. It's not a push. You're not.
No, and you know, you were saying when we were talking about the machine about for anyone with dexterity issues, this isn't a difficult machine. Oh, it's gone through easily. Yeah, look.
Look at that. It's gone through 4 sheets.
I should be more Pete.
That's amazing. And it's even done the little body bit.
The little body bit, and you can see there's no fuzzy. You know, this is where the quality of this felt comes through, because it is ideal.
Mega.
There's no sort of fuzzy edges.
Oh, hold on a minute. I'm saying 4 sheets. It's gone through 8.
Yes, so we've got.
You doubled it. 8 sheets of felt. And you've cut them all perfectly. And it was lovely to see it go through the big shot so easily as well. Yeah,
you could see I wasn't struggling to wind that through. Let's tip all these out. Nice. So, of course, you know, you can do a couple of colours at a time, which means you can then layer these up, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could sort of...
Stella's with me on the cherry brandy.
Oh.
Stella sent a message in, and she said... Hi, Sharon Rosie. Rosie, cherry brandy and lemonade has been my favourite for many, many years. Lovely. Never tried it with lemonade. I wonder if it worked with soda as well. What's your tipple of choice?
I like a G&T.
Yeah.
My mum Mum likes an Aperol spritz.
Oh, I like an Aperol spritz.
I had a limoncello last night. So I took my mum out for dinner last night.
Did you? Nice.
Had a limoncello.
A little bit of limoncello.
We had a bottle of rosé and a limoncello.
Oh, gorgeous. That sounds all right, doesn't it? Beautiful. I wonder what a limoncello would be like with Prosecco. Would that work?
Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, Taz is going, yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Just try it, anything. Look at this.
So you can see how quickly your projects are going to come together when you can die cut that many, and this really highlights the quality of that felt. Because,
it really does.
You know, those crisp edges, and that's partly the beauty of the big die, because obviously you've got a steel rule blade in here that's going to cut crisply through. So if you're using any sort of cotton fabrics, that kind of thing, layer them up. Cotton, you know, is obviously thinner than this. You'll probably get, you'd probably get about 10 layers through of cotton easily. You know, have an experiment.
Yeah, have a play.
Be more peaked.
I love that. 8 sheets of felt in a wanna. I love it. Right, we've got, everybody's coming through. It's very, very busy indeed. The cardstock is all flying out the door.
I'm not
Everyone's
surprised.
taking advantage of that saving. It's your essentials. I mean, you need cardstock. You buy any 2 of your cardstock packs, you're going to get 25% off. Buy any 2 that are on this show. I just want to clarify, not from the brand page, any that are on this live show for you now. And any 3 packs, you'll get 35% off. Now, we mentioned the Opulence, and oh, yes, we have that right here. And oh my goodness.
Yeah, another one to stock up on.
I mean, this does not need discounting. Again, just
no, it
please
does not.
understand. That's it, isn't it? It's wonderful. So we're going to bring you your golds, and I'm just hearing, I'm not going to say it until we see it, because I just daren't. Are you sure? We're discounting it as well.
Oh.
She's done it. She's done it. You've got a discount on some of these Opulence as well, and you've still got that amazing saving, the 25% off if you buy only 2, and the 35%. That's really good, isn't it?
Another one to stock up on.
Yeah, absolutely. All of your golds. Talk us through the textures that you get.
Yeah, you get 5 different finishes, so you've got 10 of each, 50 sheets in total.
Beautiful.
The Opulence, you come with a glitter, you've got a brushed metal, you've got a sort of high gloss shiny metal, you've got the pearlescent, and then you've got, what else have we got?
The matte.
The matte.
The matte. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Really, really beautiful finish. And is that the same finish on each of the
Each set has
Opulence?
the same finishes. And what I love about that is, you know, this is actually cardstock on here. This isn't printed.
Yeah.
So you're seeing exactly what you get. But when you look at the variation, you can matte and layer within the gold, and it all goes together, and it gives you that beautiful sort of different textures. The brush metal is probably my favourite. All of these I use mostly for die cutting word sentiments.
Yeah.
Because I just think they look so luxurious when you cut them from a gold.
Yeah. It's amazing. You've got all of that there for you, $14.99. And because you're getting to, oh my gosh, it's ridiculously busy.
I'm not surprised.
You'll get any 2 and you're going to get an extra 25% off. Any 3 and you're going to get 35% off.
Neil's back in.
Yeah. It's Neil's here, Elaine's here, Gwenda, Margaret, Bridget, Daphne, Angela, Sandra, Patricia and Sam. Loads of you coming through
The other
there.
mad thing that's just occurred to me thinking of Neil, the weight of all of the card that Neil has ordered, and that is all going to be $4.95.
Yeah, you're so right.
That box is going to need 3 people to lift it.
Give your post person a very big thank you, because that's going to be a big old box, and it's just $4.95 delivery. It's amazing. Then we've got the silver next. Is that all right, Taz, my darling? Right, we've got the silver. So again, all of those same finishes.
Same finishes.
Beautiful.
You've got your matte, you've got your very high mirror.
This is crazy.
Your pearlescent. It's good, isn't it?
Sharon, they're meant to be £20.99. If we just did that, that's 25% saving. That's fantastic.
And we haven't had the Opulence on for a while. A lot of people would happily have paid that.
Yeah, of course.
Because,
It's essential.
you know, it's great.
50 sheets as well. So it's
all of the Sizzix Opulence. What I love about them is glitter. I feel sometimes can be a bit tacky if the colour's just a little bit garish and bright.
Okay.
I always say the Sizzix Opulence are just so classy.
Yeah.
The
And it's always
shades
smooth,
are just
isn't it?
perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, the
It doesn't feel
glitter's
gritty.
non-shed. It's encapsulated, so you're not going to have glitter everywhere. The other thing is, obviously, anything designed by Sizzix. Sizzix are known for die cutting.
Yeah.
So all of these cardstocks die cut beautifully, because if, like me, there are some glitter cardstocks that don't die cut very well. Something to do with the way it's coated.
Yeah.
It kind of peels away a little bit as you die cut. Sizzix, obviously,
stays.
die cutting is what Sizzix think about whenever they design anything.
Yeah.
So this die cuts beautifully.
Do you want to hear something crazy?
Yes.
Okay, so all of your Opulent range, all of them, are good, including the charcoal. What that wasn't on the poll going down, but Taz has just made a call, and she's just said, "Look, we're doing it with all the others.
Might as well add it in
as well." So we are going to go to $14.99 for all of the Opulent range. So they're meant to be £20.99 each, okay? But any two that you go for, without the extra 25% off, that would then be £30, right?
Great,
but you're getting an
great
extra
value.
25% saving. So any two, you're only going to be paying $22.45. Any three, it's going to be $29.23. It's like £10 a pack.
That's incredible.
Sharon's just like, get me out of here. I want to go and put some orders in here. This is it's amazing. Right, you've got your rose gold next. I love rose gold. It's such a classic, beautiful colour, isn't it?
I do. And excuse me.
No, it's all good. Now you're getting all the same textures. You've got that encapsulated glitter. You've got your matte. You've got your brushed. You've got that beautiful pearl, and you've got your mirror in there as well. We've taken it to $14.99. It should be $20.99. AJ1S83 is your code, okay? And again, with that extra saving, by any two, you're going to get another 25% off. And by any three, you're going to get 35% off.
Incredible. This is always the most popular, the rose gold.
Is it? It just is gorgeous. And you see it a lot. You know, like shops like Oliver Bonus.
Yes.
And you kind of classic anthropology.
It's been on trend for probably about 3 or 4 years now, hasn't it? And it's
not
still
going
going.
Anywhere. Yeah. I love it, love it, love it. Even kitchen utensils and things like you're seeing just rose gold
a lot,
everywhere.
don't you? I mean, I love it because I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery. I love rose gold.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely good. And you're a classy girl, so you know. That's it. And of course, rosé. Rosé's come back in fashion though as well, hasn't
that
it?
was me and Mum last night.
Yes, I love it. I'm not saying my name in a posh way, by the way. Rosé. I mean, I've never been in fashion, so, you know. But the wine, it's all back. It's all back. I haven't.
You still are.
So your rosé is here. Now, the charcoal, which we had on the show, but we were not, for some reason on the poll,
it wasn't
meant to be going to $14.99, which makes me feel like maybe none of them were meant to go to $14.99. But anyway, we're doing it.
We're there now.
The call has been made. It's done. It's happened. Again, I mean, actually, the charcoal and the rose gold,
that's a nice
kind of work beautifully together.
They
don't
do.
They?
The charcoal I love because it's just a bit different.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a colour you would see very often. It's very beautiful for sentiments and things because it's just quite dramatic. And I feel in certain lights it's almost got like a sort of lavender sheen to it.
Yeah,
it catches the light. It's really, really beautiful. The brush metal again in this one is my favourite.
Yeah.
And the glitter is just a lovely, subtle glitter. It's not too...
It's not blingy.
It's not blingy. It's not in your face. It's just classy.
Classic and gorgeous. OJ1, S25. Big thank you to Andy Love upstairs, who has just allowed us to take this down.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you. 0800 001 443 is your free telephone number. Use these savings. Look, this is your essential cardstock. This is the cardstock that Sizzix brings every single day of the year. And it's always popular and it always flies out the door.
It does.
So, you know, you could just come in and stock up on your charcoal if you want to. You can get 3 packs of this today. It's going to be $39.23.
We've all got our favourites, and I know the ones I get through the most actually are the gold and the rose gold because I tend to go with the warm golds. So those are the ones that I'm...
They just keep on going back to.
More often.
I mean, it's brilliant. So it's 50 sheets in a pack here. You could get 150 sheets for $29.23. That's 19 pence per sheet, Sharon.
That's incredible value.
Remarkable
for this quality of cardstock.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, I know exactly what you're going to be doing at 3 o'clock, Sharon. More rosé, come on. Right, now we've got your wedding stationery, your classic, again, very beautiful.
Very beautiful. Now, the ivory, great for weddings, nice for Christmas, actually, the white glitter.
Yeah.
And people quite often ask about the glitter. The glitter card in the white, in the ivory, is just ivory. You know, sometimes with white glitter card, it's got all sorts of colours when it catches the light.
Yeah, like almost like iridescent. Or,
Sizzix do a festive one that has got more of an iridescent. But what I like about this is it's a proper, pure, crisp white. So if you want to do snow and you want it to be that proper, classy, crunchy white glitter, that's what this is.
Oh, gorgeous. Is that, you did a very good voice there. It would be like for the M&S advert. This isn't any glitter. This is not just glitter. This is like that.
Crunchy white glitter.
I love it. 50 sheets once again for $14.99, ZD1S30. And again, any two, 25% off, and any three, you're going to get an extra 35% off as well. It is absolutely superb. Keep on coming through. You've got so much coming through now. We've got two more fabulous deals that we're going to bring to you. So we've got your decorative foil sheets, and you're going to get a tape runner with each of these, aren't you? Which is free, completely free. We are working on the texture rolls. You're back a little bit later on.
We'll have a proper look at them later, and I'll do a demo with those.
Yeah, so mega. So tell us about this then, decorative foil sheets. What do you do with these?
These are just really useful because they're not complicated. These are just cold foil.
Okay.
So they're not for using with all your minks and your... These are just for using with adhesive, which is why we've been doing a tape runner with them.
Fabulous.
So if you want to just put... Well, first of all, you could just put a line of tape runner. If you just want a nice border.
Stripes or...
Pop the foil on top, rub it so it sticks to the adhesive. And it will just stick to any sort of adhesive.
Now, what I always get wrong, so just remind us, when it's cold foiling, what way up does our foil need to be? Is it shiny side up or...?
Shiny side up.
Shiny side up, OK.
Sizzix we haven't got it on the show, but Sizzix, any of the glues that are for using with like glitter flakes, you can use with this as well.
Okay.
So Sizzix have a 3D adhesive. You might find it on the brand page. We haven't had it on for ages.
So could you like paint with that then and paint your own
Well, with
design?
this, I literally, as we were coming out the door this morning, I said to Mum, I'll just grab that. This is... This has been done with the foil sheet. So I've used some of the 3D adhesive and I've literally just smeared it on with a palette knife.
Gone on to this. That's incredible.
Now we've got gold and silver today. This was the rose gold, but I thought I'll bring this along just to show you that you can do all sorts with it. So the other thing that I do like to use the foil for is with any sort of double-sided adhesive sheet, put it on your cardstock, run it through, and then you can peel it off and put this on your die cuts.
Nice. Okay, so even your most intricate ones. You
can, so if you want a nice sentiment with foiling on rather than just gold cardstock, you can use it for that as well. So,
absolutely fantastic. Look, you've got all of this today. And remember, you get your free tape runner as well. You've got your 3D adhesive. Just checking how many sheets you've got in here. Is it 6 by 6 inches? Is it 10 sheets? Oh, yeah, 10 sheets. There we go. 10 sheets for $5.99. It's amazing.
It is, because the sheets will last you a while, because generally you're just putting it over a little bit of adhesive, you know, either a strip of the tape runner or...
So you can use one sheet for multiple projects?
Yeah, you'll just keep going with it till there's nothing left on it.
Imagine that on your journal covers as well, just like little details you want to pick out.
Do, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Now, that was your silver, and then we've got the same with your gold as well. So, again, 10 sheets, 6 by 6 inch, and, again, you've got your Sizzix tape runner there as well. NVX-C17 for your gold decorative foil. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah,
really good.
Really beautiful.
I love it. Very, very well done to everybody coming through. Can I just remind you as well, so some of the cardstock that we have on the show for you today, some of it is now limited. So I wouldn't... The thing is, and I always try and explain this for you each day, because we do have people who miss out if you don't check out your baskets and then suddenly it's out of stock and you think, well, it was in my basket, why wasn't it reserved? When you shop elsewhere, typically you'll have an hour. If you put something in your basket, it will be there for you.
Yes.
We're a live and interactive channel. And to make it fair for everybody, it's first come, first serve, OK? So, obviously, you're the boss. If you don't want it, it's fine. But if you do want to get anything home that you've got in your baskets, it's advisable to check out sooner rather than later. You can check out as many times as you like. You can check out 10 times, 20 times, 50 times in a day. It really doesn't matter. It's still only ever £4.95 for your postage and packaging, OK? Now, we're just going to dip back to that gorgeous Charcoal, it's about to sell out, so obviously this will not be available anymore once it's sold out. We've only got what we've got on the show. And just to remind you, everything that we have today is coming from our warehouse, from Sizzix.
Yes.
So it will arrive before Christmas, okay? Anything. And I will explain that for you again, because with all of the different brands that we work with at HobbyMaker, sometimes we have items in our vault, and we'll always try and tell you about that when we're on show. Other items will come directly from the brands that we work with, okay? So Sizzix today and the Studio Light show that we just brought to you, that's all coming from our warehouse, so we can absolutely say you'll get it before Christmas, okay? So charcoal's here, $14.99. We've saved you 25% already, and any 2 that you order, you'll save an extra 25%. Any 3 that you order, you're going to save an extra 35%. So it really is just fantastic. The charcoal is going to sell out, I believe. We've got loads of notes of you coming through there. The ivory is going to be, gosh, everything's been flying out the door. The ivory is going to be next to go as well, so I will just show that. But remember, you've got the rose gold, you've got the gold, you've got the silver there as well. They are all on the website, ready for you to shop. ZD1S30 is your code, okay? Thankfully, Sharon is going to be back at 6 o'clock and at 8 o'clock as well this evening. And
I don't know what we'll have by 8, but, you know.
Can do lots of demoing and lots of dancing, Sharon.
Yes.
Be good. It'll be wonderful. Thanks, my darling.
Thank you.
Always
Thank
lovely
you.
to have you here, my gorge. Do not go anywhere, because, as always, we've got more to come here at HobbyMaker. And we've got gorgeous Heidi, who has brought us all sorts of lovely treats, bless her heart, today. And she's up next with your brand new House Mouse collection. So I can't wait for this. See you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We are so excited to see you. It's been ages. Give us a big hug. Mwah. It's so lovely to have you back. And you're back with the house mouse.
Yeah.
It's a collector's favourite, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, they're so cute.
It's very cute indeed. The house mouse. Tell us about house mouse, because I mean, this now, we've got all of them on the show, and we do have a pick and mix on its way. But they've just become like really almost, what's the word I'm trying to think of?
They're collectible. Yeah, it could have been a sad occasion because the company that actually made them did, I don't know whether they retired or that they stopped.
Okay.
And luckily, because they are so popular, Spellbinders hopped in and said, well, we'll take it over. Because I think a lot of people rescued it, because I think people would be very disappointed because they are made differently. They're the red rubber.
Yeah.
And people know that. These are collectible stamps, but you can use them with so many different
ways. And just quickly as well, the bundle is on your screen, by the way, and we're going to show you everything in a moment's time. They are available individually, but the best value is in the bundle. But the red rubber, that's really important, isn't it? In terms of the detail that you get, the kind of quality.
The thing is, we originally, I mean, I know obviously demonstrators will tell you this before, when we first started stamping 30 odd years ago, these are what the stamps were, and they were on a wooden block. And don't get me wrong, you know, that they were brilliant. But again, it was it's a space. They took up so much space. So then the clear ones came along, which are equally, they are great as well. But you're not. This is just a different quality, and they're more expensive to make because they're heat proof. You can just do more with them.
You can use them with your clays and things like that.
Yeah, clay. You can scrub it. You know what? They are really hard stuff.
Yeah.
But like I say, I have all the clear stamps. I would not diss any stamps.
No,
but these are, you've like got a little bit of the best of both worlds because you haven't got the space for all the wooden block.
Yeah.
Because they'll stick just on there.
They'll
And these
stick
are my
to here
new
as well.
visible image, the new clear. I like that.
Yeah, they're really
cool. It was
cool.
on the manager's show and I thought, I'm having them.
I'm having them.
I'm having them.
Get in. Now, what I'm going to do, you can see all of your brand new items just on the stand there. They are really fantastic. You've got 4 brand new house mouse stamps. They're absolutely gorgeous. $59.96 is the price on your screen. That's what they should be doing. It is on split pay as well, which is phenomenal. And this is your saving here today, $49.99. You're going to take all 4 of those home for just $24.99 today. Gorgeous sentiments that you get with these as well, aren't they, Heidi?
They're collectible. They are. Well, we say collectible, that is what they are. You want to keep these precious because they're just, and the detail that's put into these, I mean, to be honest with you, these are good enough to print and have in picture frames.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, they are. The detail is like nothing else. All the shading's done for you.
Yeah.
If you're not really a colourist, you can go so soft and gentle with these, and it just works because even the fur looks darker in places. They're just done perfectly.
And that is the beauty of the red rubber stamp, isn't it? Look, we love clear stamps. Clear stamps are fantastic for so many different things. But the level of detail that you get in a red rubber stamp just can't be matched, really, can it?
It just
is
a different product, and we know that. We know that, but we know these will, I mean, you're not allowed to say forever, but as long as, I mean,
Look after them.
I found a box of wooden rubber stamps, and a lot of them were heavy use from many years ago. And I have actually donated them to local cat charity, but they were just, to be honest, apart from the ink on them, they were as new.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yeah,
just
you can still
don't.
use them.
Yeah, it's just the space with them. That was the problem we had. We couldn't store them.
Whereas now, because they're on that back, it sticks,
Yeah.
it clings
Yeah.
to your
I know
standard
Tim Holtz
stamps.
does them the same. His
Yeah.
are all on that rubber
Yeah.
because if you want to chuck a lot of paint and all different things with them, you need that. You know, it's like harder. You can do melt embossing powder and stamp into it. It just is, they're just a lot stronger and hardier.
I mean, look at the
beautiful.
detail in the stitching here.
That one's put on
fantastic
there.
embroidery, and you can see every single little dot.
I mean,
It's
that to me looks like
gorgeous.
it's been printed.
It does,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Can I just say thank you, Sarah Lise, Sarah John, Caroline. We've got Natasha who's in the Netherlands. I think she will have probably sent in an email. I don't know if you can check.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a little look.
They smashed it through the part with these. And what you will notice, a lot of these cards, some of them they've added things to. The thing is with these, because the detail is so beautiful, you can get away with literally just the image.
Just keeping it
yes,
as it is.
as it is. And you'll notice they have added bits and tried to show you different ways of using it. But with these, some of the simplest are the best, just because you don't need it, because they're so lovely.
They're just lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Look at this as well. They're beautiful, and as you say, you know, there's absolutely no reason you can't use these on the wall, make them home decor. Have a beautiful day. It's the sentiments that go with them as well, isn't it? They're
And
so
the sentiments all go. You'll find a lot of them. They do go with the picture, the one, but they'll also go with lots of the other. And they'll also go with ones that you've got. You know, other sets of stamps you've got. I find a lot of the house mouse mix and match, but I also use a lot of these sentiments on my other cards. Because what I do, I make cards up and I don't put the sentiments on them.
Okay.
So then I go look and then I think, right, and a lot of the time I do go to these because I just think there's something special about them. Each sentiment kind of means something.
That's a really good idea, though. You know, you don't have to put sentiments on straight away. Because also, if you do make and sell, which you can do with these, can't you, Heidi?
Yeah, of course you can.
You know, you could take your sentiments with you and put them on at the show. Or,
but I see these, you know, in frames, in 3D, all on a store. They would look, and you could get a lot of money for them because it looks really expensive. And that one, I don't know if you can cut that one that says "Love is a Secret." I mean, that is literally. Can you see that? It's just a stamp coloured in. That's Sarah John.
That's Sarah John. Gorgeous.
It's simply done, but it's just. I love it. Beautiful. That would go in a frame. Someone sent me that. That would have to go in a frame.
And that could be a wedding gift. You put it in a frame, and that could be a wedding gift for somebody easily.
They are special.
They
are a special collection, and I keep thinking, how are they going to think of something else? But they keep doing it.
They always do.
And all the little mice, I don't know them all off by heart. I'm sorry because I'm no good with names. They all have little names, and they all have little stories. And if you go on the internet, you can find out. But and you see the little one. They remind me at home because I've got an older cat and a kitten, and the little ones are mischievous. And that's like my two at home. And you'll see the little one, he's always popping himself out, or his fingers in the baking bowl in one of them, he's pinching something else.
That's it, the story continues,
You
doesn't
could
it?
do a story, you could.
We'll take you through all of the originals as well, because people do really collect these. You know, it's such an amazing collection to have. And we have had some photos sent in. This is from Curly Curly. So we don't know a full name, but Curly Curly has sent these in. Thank you so much. And you've sent in quite a few, which is wonderful. We can't show all of them, but Taz has just selected a few here to share with you. And
That's Natasha.
Fantastic. Is this Natasha?
I think she calls her
Curly Curly.
Yeah, she calls. She was Bom. She's from the Netherlands. Sorry, Natasha, and she's one of my best friends, so she'll be telling me off now. Natasha goes bright and beautiful and everything, and even she, and because these look quite subtle, but she makes it work.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
Her samples are beautiful.
They're so wonderful.
And I had this idea to do a children's book, and I thought, sorry, that you did all the pages. Yeah. And then, and another reason for that was we don't want children scared of mice. You know, sometimes we make people scared. They're beautiful. And on each page, do a little story for them.
Couldn't you? And actually, like you said, with the little one, you know, the baking one, there are other sets of baking mice, but baking something different. Again, you really could create a storybook with them, couldn't you? They're just so gorgeous. We're approaching 20% of the stock now going. Just as a reminder as well, so you've got the 4 brand new stamps from the House Mouse collection at Spellbinders. They are absolutely stunning. So you've got all 4 of them. Individually, They're $14.99, and you're welcome to go and do that. We've got stock of each of them individually. So if you'd like to go and do that, if you just want one today, of course you can do that. TY3575. So if you want any of the individuals, they are there for you. They're just $14.99 each, which is incredible. But obviously you're saving £10 when you go for the bundle, which is not to be sniffed at. Absolutely fantastic. TY3575. Now, I don't have a sample here, but we have got a little bit of a crazy deal with 100 linen envelopes on the show today. Have you seen this, Heidi?
Yes, I'm sorry we haven't got them. I'll tell you why. We've had them before. They only have a certain amount, and they normally sell out, and they didn't want to be sending me and send them out, so they wanted to save them all because they're such a bargain. And let's face it, with all the bargains with your card you've been buying from Keith and other companies, you know, you're making your own cards. Grab them. These are incredible.
They're brilliant deals. So it's 130 mil squared, so that's 13 centimetres. It's 5.1 inches squared, okay? They're just off-white linen envelopes, and you're getting 100 of them. 100 for $4.99. I mean, that is absolutely superb. So if you want to take advantage of that deal, please don't worry about the photograph, because the photograph shows 6 envelopes, I think, or is it 7 envelopes? You're getting 100, and you're getting 100 for $4.99. So it's an absolutely fantastic save.
Is it $4.99 for 100?
For 100, yeah. It's remarkable. Yeah, it really, really is.
Can't, not even. Have you seen? If you go, Sarah John as well. She's done some YouTubes on the oak wood, and she does a book with them. Yeah. She puts them all together and makes them. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh gosh, that is.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. Loads of you coming through for that. I know we haven't got them here physically with us, but you know what 5x5 looks like. You know what your linen texture's like. And when you're getting 100 envelopes for $4.99, you absolutely snap it up. Nearly 10% of a very big stock has already gone. HF3569, okay? Grab it while you can, okay? Now, we've got some essentials for you as well. We've got your black card stock, and we've got your white card stock, and then we're going to get to demo. If you would like to go for your pick and mix option as well, of course, with the original House Mouse collections, they're all there for you, and we will take you there after our first demo, okay? But here we go. You've got your black card stock, and it's not going to be $14.99 today. You've got 50 sheets here. And it's 50 sheets, beautiful quality, $9.99.
Really?
Yeah. This all right, that's it.
Is it 300? Does it say what GSM? Because
270 GSM.
That will make boxes. It will make card blanks. Yeah. It will do your matte and layering.
And it's black core as well, isn't it?
It's so what I call true black.
Yeah, true black. Right the way through. It's
different, yeah, and. Because you get, and there's nothing wrong with them. It's there's a blue black. You can get like I don't know. Black, you sort of get grey black, but that to me is black.
True black, absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely to use your metallic pens on as well. Yep. Embossing techniques, everything. To do embossing powders and things. It's beautiful, and it's an essential. And you got it for $9.99. YH3574 is your code. That's 20p a sheet, which you know for quality black cardstock in A4 is fantastic. So grab that while you can. 270 GSM. And we've also got your super smooth white cardstock. So this is ideal for stamping as well, isn't it, Heidi?
This is the quality, yeah. It's so we always say super smooth when you're doing your stamping, especially super smooth loves alcohol, you know, for colouring. But even you can still watercolour on it. I mean, it's just it just gives you a crisper image. I mean, you get a crisper image with these stamps anyway, but if you've got a stamp that you think sometimes I'm struggling, super smooth will give you that. It just has the ability to, it stamps up well.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Again, you've got 50 sheets, should be $14.99 today. You've got it for $9.99. RU3513. You've got all your essentials there. You've got your gorgeous stamps, and now all you need is a demo to get you started, to give you a bit of inspo. So what are you going to do?
Right, so I don't know, I had this already, and I've got it now. You know, like I usually have a piece of paper cut out ready for my stamping.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's going to walk about. So we're going to use this and trim it down.
Perfect.
So this one is the little one with the cheesecake. Honestly, it's just so cute. And when you stamp these, what I will recommend, when you're stamping, because of the detail, you want a good ink pad. Now, the VersaFine Claire, I don't sell them. I know they're on the website, but I do find you will get a good detail with these, and you can go for like the black. If you go for a darker colour, then obviously it'll come out crisper.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and all you need to do is a gentle tapping, okay? Now, what I say to you, when you get new stamps, I would go over them with a little bit of sellotape, because they sometimes have like a coating on them, and this one, I haven't used this one yet, so if we don't get a perfect stamp, it will be that, but to be honest, I've never had it happen with house mouse. So these are the new visible image.
Yeah, and then you snap them up, didn't you?
I did. I thought, I'm having those. Right, we'll go there, because then I can cut it down.
Lovely.
And then...
So you can use these on your stamping platform as well if you want
Oh
to.
gosh, yeah, they're on your stamping platform. And your, I haven't got mine to hand, but you know the...
We are loving your nails, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
cool.
to my friend Alison. Did them for she does them for me.
Very cool. Very cool, Alison.
Thank you. Yeah, I like my Christmas tree. So I'm covered in a bit of ink, because we've got some inks, So what I'm doing, I'm just going to make sure, and you can feel the squidge, so... Oh, there you go. I mean...
Look at that!
Yeah. I don't know why I worry. You know, when we demonstrate, we always say when we demonstrate, but with these, you can't really go wrong.
Perfect every time, isn't it?
So good. It's just perfect. Then I'm just grabbing my little Spellbinders trimmer. Now, so what I had done, I can show. I mean, you'll know how to do this, but so when I'm matting and layering, so I'll measure. So that's 4 3/4 by 4. So we want to make that. Want to just go a little bit smaller, so we want to go 4. So if we go 4 1/2. Does that look right? Oh, I always do it wrong. Yeah, 4 1/2.
20% of our stock has now officially gone.
Just under 4.
That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket as well. So if you're wanting your House Mouse Heart and Soul collector bundle, you got to be checking it out.
Okay. Then we're going to do a quick... I mean, I know you'll see I normally use wet glue, but I've got some of these because I found they are quite handy for especially when you're demonstrating. Yeah. So thank you, crafters. Excuse my prints because I did put my fingers on it too early. It does dry quite fast.
Yeah.
This is it. When you're demonstrating, we get covered.
You don't have to worry, do you?
Right. So now colouring in. I'll be honest with you. I do like them coloured in with like watercolour pencils, acrylic paints, things like that. But we bring to you these, I'm just trying to pick them up gently because I don't spill. These are the
these are
inks.
Gorgeous.
These are
inks.
gorgeous. Now,
you introduced me to these inks.
Did I? Yeah.
And I'm absolutely obsessed with them. Yeah, I love them.
So I'm going to try and do, is it okay if I do a bit of a double showing?
You can do whatever you like,
I want to show them in their true colour. Yeah. But also when I want them blended down a little bit because obviously we don't want luminous pink mice. Well, you might do, but anyway. So we've also got these water brushes. I'm sorry you haven't got yours. You get 3. Okay. So you get a wider brush, you get a really fine one and one in between. Okay. And the way these work, you put the water, you unscrew, fill with water, and then you'll say push, and it'll only gently put little bits of water. Nice. And then to clean your brush, you can just push it through. These are brilliant. What I'm going to do first, I'm going to show you them in their kind of true colour. So we're going to grab a pink.
They're so intense, aren't they? The colours are so vibrant.
I'll put a bit of that's on what. Can you see how amazing? That's the pink. Right, I don't want it that strong, so I'm just going off a little bit on my glass, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to fill it. Now, can you see still how it's quite strong? So I'm going to go again, squeeze some more water out. And then I'm just dabbing on a tissue at the side. Right, can you see now how I've brought it out? And then all we're doing, now can you see how quickly I'm doing this? I know, he's the naughty one. I've gone over a bit there, it doesn't matter.
I didn't see him to begin with.
Yeah, I say he's peeking out. Yeah, he's the naughty one.
He's the little cheeky one. He's going to be in that bowl in a minute, isn't he?
Then, to clean, this is why I love these. You've got because I dip them in my coffee and all sorts. Squeeze, brush. Yeah. Keep going until it's clean. Even if it's stained, the water's gone. These brushes, honestly, they're amazing.
And you say with them, they've all got names, haven't they? So on the website.
Yeah, they've all got, I can never remember. I think it's one Ferg.
Taz might be able to find out.
Yeah, they've all got names. Right.
They all have names. All the characters have names.
They do, they're lovely. Yeah. Right, so for the mouse, because these are so intense, a lot of them look the same. Until you actually get them. See how, right, can you see how dark that one is? Yeah. But that one actually... trying to bring it out. It's like a plummy colour, but it looks black.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's so hard to bring the true colour out of them because they're so... This is what I'm saying. When you use them, you want to use a tiny, tiny dot. See, I can't even tell. That's green.
That's green.
Yeah, so I'm going to bring it on of its true colour.
Imagine the inky background you can do.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Well, mop up, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You see, this is the thing. I can't even tell the colours because they are so powerful. I want I don't think I've put that one out. Let's check. Oh, yeah, it's that one I want. This is, yeah, the plum. Yeah, it is plum. Can you see?
Or is it that one?
Can you see how it's going browner and plummier? Right, the thing is with it, yeah, it is that one. It's very dark. So I want it to come to a grey. So all I'm doing is watering it right down.
Beautiful.
Yep, and then you can do your little marks. Can you see how it's darker the whole way around? Look, this is all you have to do. You don't have to put a lot of effort into this at all. If you're not a colourist, you're thinking, well, I can't colour, you don't need to. Now you could go in and you could bring in some shading, more, if you want to, and exaggerate it, just there, but you don't have to. I mean, you shouldn't really take it off watercolour paper, because it's it's so intense. I mean, you wouldn't use it like that. You'd have to water it down. But it's so, and then we've got cheeky one here.
Cheeky one. Which, right, we've got the names.
Oh, we've got them.
Amanda,
yeah.
She's in a beautiful day. We'll take you through all the stamps again in a little bit. And then we've got... Oh, in fact, I've got them on here. Yeah, you can see it on the pack. So we've got Maxwell, who's painting. And then we've got your lovely little Muzzy, Amanda and Monica, who are sewing. And Monica, Friend and Amanda are making the cheesecake, the ones that you've got here. They're gorgeous. Which ones? Which do you reckon? Monica, Friend and Amanda?
Right, now I want
Friends
you see, they are so intense. With them just like this, it's hard to tell the colour.
I love that colour. Look how vibrant that is.
But it's so strong on there that I don't want... What I want to do, I'm going to take a bit of yellow and I'm going to really try and... I want like a skin colour. So I'm going to grab a bit of tissue. I want to really water that down. You can work on glass or acetate. Can you see how I'm bringing it out and it's getting... Right.
Yeah.
If it's too much, we'll water it down. No, it's still a bit strong. Let's go again. Right, now...
Lovely.
You see, we've gone down to a skin colour. So you can get lots of colours out of them.
You really can, can't you?
They are. I'm going to do his tail. I mean, you can do this, actually. Normally, I think they do the tails pink, but does it matter?
No.
See, if you're
the artist, this is the thing. And you can do whatever you like.
Use a plastic bag or a bit of acetate, then you can just throw it away. Then you've not got you haven't got any clean up. But can you see these inks? Honestly, are amazing. And I've missed right. So that top bit wants to be brown. So if you see me going to the side, I'm just grabbing tissue, squeezing, and all the colours that's clean again.
Fab.
Love it, absolutely.
So good, so easy.
Right, and I'm even picking up now watercolour that takes in ink, and it's that intense. I can even work off a piece of... It doesn't make sense, do you know? It's like, no, that shouldn't happen, but it actually does. It works. So we just need some brown. Need a bit stronger there. Let's go over easier. That's it. So we just go colouring, and then I'll look. I've missed his... Can you see I've missed his little hand there? And his little... Mind you might not see... You can just see his little ears and his... I know, look at him. He's picking everything out.
He's just wondering what to do, isn't it? I made cookies the other day with Hazel and Idris, and this was Idris stood right by the side. And
your little boy called Idris?
Yeah, Hazel and Idris. He's just turned 8.
My favourite fellow, Idris. Is it Idris
Elba?
Oh.
He's all right, isn't he?
He's lovely, isn't he?
He is lovely. He's lovely.
I love the name, though, Idris. I've never heard it.
It's our favourite mountain, Cadair Idris in Wales.
I heard you say it. I think, did she say Idris? Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Hazel.
Hazel and Idris,
Oh, look. Right, can you see the yellow?
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to do this. This is the recipe for your cheesecake. Now, you can you see how there's all these bits of shading? Now, this is where, because I know a lot of you out there are amazing at colour, but there's a lot that I don't want to, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Leave it like that. If you want to, I mean, I can't believe it's coming off this watercolour, how it is.
It's amazing,
yeah, it is, yeah. This is showing you, when you think of the intensity, if you think about food colouring, obviously they're not for food, but that intensity.
They are bright. The pigment is extraordinary.
I've been with Oakwood, it could be, is it 4 something years? I'm still on my first set.
Oh, wow.
Because they just don't, I mean, I'll waste a lot of it, or what I'll do, I'll mop up and make some backgrounds. That's what I normally do with it. But just to show you, we're just painting in some little bits. I'm going to do the vanilla. And then the bottle, I think we'll do blue. I just want to show you the blue quickly.
Beautiful.
Sorry, have you got to show them?
No, it's all right, my darling. What we're just doing is we're bringing in, so on screen at the moment, TY3575, you've got your brand new bundle. And I've got them here. Do you want to have a little look through the brand new one? So you've got that fantastic patch shot. But I want to show you the sentiments that you get with each one as well, because it is amazing. So you've got, of course, cheesecake, which we're seeing in demo just now. And you can see, hope your day is as sweet as you are. Life is too short to say no to cake. And love is the secret ingredient. So you've got 3 amazing sentiments with that as well, which is gorgeous. Then you've got have a beautiful day. And again, the sentiment you've got, life happens, coffee helps. So good. Thanks a lot, Dave, for being you. I love that. Have a beautiful day. So you've got these fantastic sentiments with each one. Then you've got your gorgeous Maxwell painting I love you. And he says, you're my heart and soul, which is just gorgeous. And then you've got, you mean the world to me, be mine, and I love you. So, I mean, just really, really gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got your Muzzy, Amanda and Monica. Muzzy, I love that.
I know, so cute with it.
And here's your cheeky one again. Look, he's going to get himself in a right pickle with these threads, isn't he? I think that's Muzzy. So really, really gorgeous, stitched with love. And on the back, you've got so thankful for you, to my Valentine, stitched with love. And you've also got this, beautiful things come together, 1 stitch at a time. Isn't that gorgeous? The fact that you get the sentiments as well, I just think is incredible. You're getting all 4. You mean a latte to me. I just love that.
I love it.
You mean a latte to all of us here.
You
Heidi,
do
darling.
to me.
And it's gorgeous to have you back again. TY3575 is your code for these 4. Lots and lots of you community. Teresa, June, Pauline, and well done. Lynette as well, Pamela, Elaine, Nadine, hello, my darling. We've got brand new crafters coming through. Loads and loads of you there. Now, would you like to take a little look at your pick and mix as well? So we'll go through those. Let's take a look at where you're at.
Yeah,
We're just so mindful
all
of
I've
time.
done,
It's flying by already.
Oh gosh, it's opposite. So all I've done
darling.
is coloured it in,
I love
okay, with the watercolours. These little cupcakes were, they're out of a die set that we brought, I think, on the website the other week. That you've probably got some others out of another set. Just to make, so now I've probably add a little jewels and sparkle it up a little bit, but I'm not going to add a sentiment to that because this is what I like to keep it. And then, I mean, it could be birthday.
Yeah,
but it could be to somebody that works in the bake. It could be someone that loves baking.
Gorgeous.
What you can do with these, you can turn any of the ordinary house mouse into Christmas.
Yeah, oh, you
just
could,
use the
couldn't
Christmas
you?
colours, put him a little felt hat
That could
on.
be a little Christmas.
Yeah, anything, yeah.
Christmas
cupcakes.
cheesecake.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Christmas
exactly.
anything. Yeah.
That didn't take a latte of time at all, did it? It was great.
Oh, very good, Rose.
Adam was trying to get there in the gallery. I just stole his idea.
Yeah,
right, we've got... you have all of your pick and mix now. So these are, it's previous collections, but so popular. You might have just been introduced to House Mouse today by Heidi, and now you're thinking, well, yeah, I want all of them, thanks very much. You can, because you've got a pick and mix. So $14.99 per stamp set, okay? And of course, you're welcome to just go for 1, that's fine. But if you go for any 3, you're going to get any 3 for $29.98, which is incredible. So essentially getting 1 free with everything you go for, which is brilliant. We love that word. Look at him floating away there. Absolutely, her even, Monica. There we go, floating by to say hi. The sky is the limit. Up, up and away, and find your happy place. Look at that. You've got all those sentiments here as well. So remember, every 3rd one you order is free. Then you've got your beautiful, you've got your unwrapping memories, okay? So you've got happy holidays in here. You've got home for the holidays, and you've got unwrapping memories, 1 ornament at a time. Just really, and very crafty as well. Perfect for HobbyMaker. Painting your baubles.
Yep, get them painted.
This one is jingling as bells.
These are the new Christmas ones. These were this
I
year.
love these. They're gorgeous. Look at this one.
I love that one.
Maxwell is just an absolute ledge, isn't he? I think
I think he's cheeky. He's the naughty one.
He's cheeky. He's making the parties
happen. I
happen.
think if you've missed out on some, you can come back and catch up, because sometimes we understand you can't always afford the full collection. So, you know, when we can, we try and bring the ones we can back at Pick and Mix. But once they've gone, you know, we can't always get them back.
Gone, this is it. Now, may your holiday ring with joy and laughter. Jingle all the way to a Merry Christmas. And you've also got sending... Oh, hold on, I can't read that from here. Here we go. Sending you jingle bell wishes and festive cheer. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got Tremendous Christmas. Have a tremendous Christmas. You'll always be in my heart as well. And peace, joy and love to you. These are gorgeous. Yes, yes, Adam, you'll deserve a latte when you do this, he says. Here we go. Oh, look at them diving into the snow here as well. This is Monica, Maxwell, Friend, Muzzy and Amanda all together. You got 4 stamps in here. Absolutely adorable. Enjoy the season. You've got so many reasons to smile this season. And then you've got sending frosty hugs and snowy smiles. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, with the pick and mix, you can get any 3 for $29.98. You're getting 1 free, which is amazing.
Yeah, so grab the ones if you've missed out. Grab
really,
them.
really good. Have a fun and creative day. You've got cheers. Create your own joy, and just wanted to say hello as well. So another beautiful crafty one there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the only scheduled show for today of this collection, isn't it?
Yes,
You've got a totally different show.
And the creator of For Joy would go with the sewing one as well.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's
They're all
creative.
creative, that's it. Then you've got these two. Just, are they having... Oh, look, he's writing on his foot.
Broke his foot, little mouse broke his foot. And do you know what makes me sad about that one? And you're going to think I'm horrible. You know, because I've got cats.
Oh, yeah?
I have had them when they brought them in with poorly feet. And it's like, oh, no. I did take one to the vets once. I took one to the vets once and they looked at me to say...
Are you kidding? Because they do it, don't the cats bring them in as a gift to the people they love, don't
they? The thing is, mine obviously don't eat them and don't like to kill. They just like to bring them as they are and run round. You have to catch them.
Oh gosh!
But sometimes they might have a poorly leg and I get really upset.
Oh, Heidi. I've just got an image of you running around the
kitchen. You've seen no. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, bless you. We're sending healing thoughts.
Yeah, get that one.
Hope you're back on your feet soon, and here's to a swift recovery. Absolutely love this. It's gorgeous. You tell us your cat and mouse tales as well, please. I want to hear some more.
No.
You've got. Hope you have a top-notch birthday. This is gorgeous, isn't it? And I'll just show you again the stamp here. And you've got your sentiments. I love the fact that they come with all these sentiments. You're at the top of my birthday list, and blow out the candles and make a wish. That's good. This is lovely as well. Christmas friends. Take a little look.
That is I have favourites. That is my favourite Christmas one. I love the little delicate ones that are they're just something small but just simple, and it says it all, and it doesn't need anything else. Yeah. That's what I like about these. You're getting a lot of card for one stamp, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's amazing. You've got season's greetings, Merry Christmas from all of us, and bringing holiday cheer to you. So absolutely gorgeous once again. You've got Maxwell and Monica with some lovely flowers now. Sending flowers to brighten your day, just for you. Surprise! And you're a rare bloom. Love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Just so cute. This is one of my all-time favourites, I think.
Oh, the
squeaky voice.
Bottles.
Here we go. This is your squeaky voice. Thank you for taking care of me. You're so great, even germs like you. And wishing you a speedy recovery. I love that. Absolutely. With a little dropper.
I know.
They're fantastic. Right, there are loads more, but we're going to leave it there for now. They're all on the web for you, OK? We'll just remind you of the brand new collection. So those are the ones I've done. These are the ones that we'll do in a little bit if we have time as well. But this is your brand new collection, and we'll show you some more of the gorgeous samples as well. So $49.99 for all four. They're brilliant.
I can't. When I look at that one, I mean, you can't tell so much on the telly. When you look, it literally looks like a print. It's so
clever.
It's so clever, and she's just coloured mainly brown and cream.
Yeah,
and it just works. And then look at that one.
But they've got that beautiful illustrative quality, haven't they? So they really are for a storybook.
People are doing soft crafts now, you know, sewing and things, and it's just the stitches as well. I like the heart. When you think you've got Valentine's coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. I know, absolutely gorgeous. Who would you be sending a Valentine's card to, Heidi?
We've been married 38, no. 25, no. We've been together 30-something, but we've been married 25. I'll send it to my kitten, Gracie.
I love that. Yeah. The cat is getting a Valentine's card, but not the hubby.
I think my husband loves him more than me. Gosh, she's spoiled rotten.
Love it, love it. These are just absolutely beautiful. This is Sarah Lease as well. Gorgeous. Life is too short to say no to cake. Agree with that.
Just look at the colours. It just it works. It's gorgeous.
And it's exactly like you said before. You can go bright and bold and colourful. You can go really muted and simple. Yeah. And actually, even just in black and white, just plain.
I like it.
They look
in
amazing.
brown and craft.
Yeah.
If you've got we have this on the website, the Hero Arts Hero Hues Unicorn Pigment Ink Pad. That onto craft. Nice. It just stamps beautiful. And then you don't even have to colour then. Yeah, it gives you a really crisp image.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Listen, check out your baskets. If you've got anything in your basket at all, remember the pick and mix for your previous collections. They're there for you with buy 2, get 1 free. And then, of course, you've got the saving on the full collection here as well. $49.99 for all 4 of your brand new red rubber stamps for your House Mouse collection. They are stunningly beautiful. TY3575. Thank you so much to the design team as well for all of these.
Honestly, those girls are, we are a team together, and they've become friends. We support each other, and they're just the best.
Isn't that lovely about the crafting community?
Yeah, and it's like with us 4, like I say, Natasha in the Netherlands, she actually came over to see me. I've got another friend, she's not an RDT, but she's on Hunky Dory DT, Lisa Robson. I met her through crafting 6 years ago. And she lives in Clackheaton, and me and her are like best friends now. The way it develops your friendships and the enjoyment of doing it. And I've got a friend when I moved to Torquay, another Lisa, it's all Lisa's, a friend I met at work, and I found out she was interested in crafting, and now me and her craft together. She called me Devon Bestie, and it's this is how it develops, and you get lovely friendships.
Yeah, that's it. Crafting brings people together. If you haven't started crafting yet, do you know what? Give it a go.
Yeah, and these will get you going. You stamp one, if that's your first card. If I received that and said it's my first card, I'd be like, amazing. Because people who don't craft have no idea they were a stamp. They just no idea, have they? They go, how have you done that? Drawn it.
That's it, just magic. Well, on that note, do you want to show us another
thing? I'm going to show you a card just quickly. Right, this is So, I do a lot with them. I like clay. I like to use clay. I like the DAS clay. I've just got a lot of that air dry.
And you can use these stamps in clay,
can't you? So normally in the DAS it's white, and you stamp it and you get this perfect image. Because I'm doing a craft fair tomorrow for the Cat Charity, I use my last block. Now, I just found this, I know this looks really odd. Now, what it is, it's because it's a porcelain clay. It's meant to be for petals and things. It's not for this type of use. But I just wanted to show you that you can stamp into it. Now, if you can see good things.
Take time.
Yeah, so I borrowed some of Hazel's acrylic paint.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, this as well, the DAS, oh my gosh, the DAS is like powder. It will take this. This isn't really for this type of paint, but we're going to, because I just want you to see.
Acrylic works on everything, though.
It does. But it's just this type of. That's why I think I've not used it, because I haven't been doing flowers. I've been doing cats and Christmas things. And then what I will do is grab a bit of tissue. And then we'll dab away. And then when it's dry, I will go in. It says good things. Is it good things? Take time. What will happen is, when that dries, you will see, you could drop a little bit deep ink in there and it will stand out. It depends how you want it. I'll tell you how I like it. With the pure white, it just looks stunning. Yeah. If you do it white, but that pink, and then you can do a few layers. But on your DAS, it just goes ping in your face. It's fantastic.
We've just had a proper surge on these stamps as well, Heidi. We've got loads of you just come through with your basket. You've got to check them out, though, everybody, because if you don't check them out, they're sat in your basket. Somebody else can still get them, okay?
Oh, gosh.
30% with allocations now flying out the door. So
right,
again,
so here we've got, I like this one. This is, I know, look at him, because I like coffee. But like I say, I know, because you don't see me using centre, it's just because these are my cards, and I will be sending these, and I don't want to put my sentiment on yet, I like to keep it.
I think it's a really good tip, because then you can just you can decide what's appropriate at the time.
And if you see, I've gone, so that's slightly off the page. It doesn't matter, because it's just the steam coming out. Now, what I want to show you how good these are, this is a brown, okay? All right, so we're going to do something a bit different. I do always go for my VersaFine Claire, only because I found out of all my ink pads, they give me, and we don't sell them, so, I just think they give you the crisp. If you've got a stamp with detail, they give you the best image, okay? If you've got a stamp platform, you don't need to be really messing you can just keep going at it. But not everybody's got that, and I want people who haven't had a go before to go, well, actually, I can do that. Yeah. So we're going to go in and we're going to let me get
Taz has just thought of a great sentiment to go with this one. I've been thinking about you.
Oh,
you've got the beans, haven't you?
And you've probably got that on one of the sets.
I love that.
Yeah. And you might have got that on one of your other sets. Oh, you can make it up, write it.
Make it up, write it.
People,
I don't think it is. Yeah, you can write it, yeah. That's a Taz original, that one.
That's good, that one. So you could just, I'll let her write that on my card.
It's good, isn't it?
Okay, so you see, we've gone over a little bit. Look at the detail. The detail is exactly the same.
I love it in that brown.
Yeah, I like it in brown. So we're going to bring in a card. So we went a bit different here. This set, this is a Spellbinders, just to show you what I've used. It's called the Linear Touch Rectangles and Tags. It's not on the show, but it is. I know it's on the website because we bring it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And what you can do, because you can make frames and things. So I thought we'd just go a bit different. Now, if you're using a black card, I do suggest that you put a liner in.
Nice.
If if you're selling it, because they'd need a silver or gold.
They're on all their puns now, Heidi.
Oh, they're being silly.
Adam's like, they are being a bit silly. They're very childish in there.
Go on,
if
let's
they're
hear
blaming
it.
it on the sweets you've given everybody.
Are you going
They're on
high?
a sugar high. They are.
Easy way.
Yeah,
Oh,
Adam
sorry.
just said, see you latte.
Other shops are available, but they're the one that begins with W, the posh one. That's why you've not. That's why you've not got as many direct spend. I'm like, oh
goodness,
crikey,
we're getting us posh sweets.
Because it was the nearest shop.
Yes, so lovely.
See, normally you get the M&M, and then you know you get big box then. You get them next week.
You're gorgeous, you are.
So let's put this out.
I've been thinking about you. You've been on my mind.
Oh, come on, get your range of stamps, love.
Yeah. You've been on my mind.
You lot need to make us some stamps.
All right. All right.
And what I like with these, you can frame them, you see. Yeah. So what we're going to do is put a little bit. I mean, you can, if you wanted to, you could watercolour a little bit with it, but I don't really feel it needs it. And it's entirely up to you. This is where you've got all your choices. Now, that's why I like this set, because you can do frames, you can do all sorts with it. And then what we're going to do, see, this is how quick. If you sat down one night and just stamped loads of these in all different colours, and then you could coordinate your backing. You know, you could do a pink, a blue, and don't colour it in. Then just the stamp itself, it's just stunning.
Yeah.
And I think any stamp that can do that is special. Because a lot of them you'll do, you think, right, I need more. And I do these and I think, I don't need more.
No, you can really peel it back.
So all I've literally done there, and I've cut some more bits out in case I need them, but actually I don't need them. And then, as I say, I'm really loving ribbon again.
Yeah, ribbon has made a massive comeback.
I have missed it. It seemed to disappear. And we all had it, and I ended up selling a big box full, which I wish I hadn't. And now I'm buying it again. Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
You know, when you've got your coffees, your lattes, your cocos, your mochas, all these gorgeous colours, you know, they really are lovely. And they're inviting, because they make you think of that.
It's warm and, and you could go, like, if you've got some little brown gems or pearls. Oh,
I love the way they match it together really well, you know.
Just excuse me, I'm just behind. I'm just grabbing a... Oops. It's all right, we're having a throw on the floor.
It's all good.
And then what I'm going to do with this, we're just going to do...
Oh, here you go. I must espresso.
Some little dots.
I must espresso my love for you.
Are you a neat writer?
No, I wouldn't say that. My kids tell me off. They say they can't read my handwriting.
Yeah, I'm not a great writer.
They also spotted that our elf's handwriting is quite similar to mine.
Oh, you can't be doing that. Oh.
I think I know. I said to Elf, don't learn from me. My handwriting's abysmal.
I'll just do some...
That's a good tip. Oh, I never know.
Yeah, my... Oh, I'm so glad them elves weren't around when my lips. I think this one's
I used to have good handwriting.
I think my gold pen's just about had its day, which is
got
fine.
another one. We've got some somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's... I've had this one a long time.
I think we've got some paint markers up here, have we?
I have got those as well.
Oh, we've got a glitter marker.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Let's have
a Spectrum Noir glitter marker. Let me pump it up for you. Oh, that's a bit neon.
Oh,
I don't know if neon's...
I've got the corners you can see there covered up. But yeah, it'll be all right.
All right,
so, and
that's gorgeous.
That is so simple.
Do you know what as well? Those kind of sepia tones that you get as he's taking a little sepia there of his coffee.
She's getting... see, I'm getting the... She's writing these. We need a good writer. You're writing these on
They're
there.
gorgeous. Look at him, though. And that sepia makes it look really kind of, again, just... it's got that lovely timeless quality, hasn't it? That's beautiful.
It's just easy.
It's beautiful.
And I know we could go and do all fancy, but I just think, why with it? Why? You want to look at that mouse. You want to look at that image. You don't want to be looking at it's that image that's saying.
It does everything, doesn't it? It does it all. And and like you said, right, it's telling a story. Every image, every stamp. You know, what a great idea for your kids. They could write a little story about that picture, couldn't they?
Say, right, there you go.
And literature together.
Yep.
And
it's really
wonderful.
It's just, I don't know, there's something about them. They're magical.
We've got so many of you coming through. Orlandina, what a gorgeous name. Orlandina, Phyllis, Claire, Pauline. We've got a massive surge on these stamps. This is the brand new collection. What puns would you write with these? Message in. I'll show you the ones you've got on the reverse. Oh, you stitched me up. You've got me in stitches. So you've got So Thankful for You, To My Valentine, Stitched with Love. And then, of course, you've also got Beautiful Things Come Together, One Stitch at a Time. It's just absolutely lovely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Then you've got your gorgeous I Love You, which is just wonderful. You're My Heart and Soul, I Love You, Be Mine, and You Mean the World to Me as well, which is just lovely. This is the one we've just seen Heidi doing a fantastic demo on as well. Life happens, coffee helps. I just love that.
Yeah.
It's one of the best sentiments of all time. Thanks a latte for being you. And then I can't help it. I'm so sorry if I'm offended. It's just like, yeah, I couldn't help it. Just came out that way. Have a beautiful day. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, these are really, really lovely. What are the coffee? You're beautiful. Yeah, it could just be you're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, you're beautiful.
So you know what you need to do now, people? Get all your own sentiment, yeah.
Yeah.
Or even on a computer and, you know.
Adam's just taking it a step further.
And just use these ones. Oh, I don't know. I'm glad I don't have talk. That's why I can't have talk back. Honestly, I have had talk back once, and I think it was when Ali, and I was like, never again. Bless you, never again.
Yeah, no. You're missing out these, but well, I mean, Adam's wasn't even a pun then. Adam just said you steamed me up about this one. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, no. You see, once I go, that's it. I can't. Yeah.
It has got steam coming out of it, so he wasn't from nowhere.
It's
he
a
was
cup of
talking
coffee.
about
Adam.
I know, honestly. What's he like? Adam, he can't take him anywhere.
Yeah,
outrageous.
naughty.
Outrageous. What puns are you... Send in your puns. We love a pun. Send in your steamy puns. Now, you've got your secret ingredient here as well. Cheesecake, and you've got the little ingredients there as well, which is fantastic. And then on the back, once again, hope your day is as sweet as you are. Life is too short to say no to cake. 100% agree with that one. And love is the secret ingredient. These are absolutely gorgeous. And look at the picture. Everything Heidi said about this is completely spot on. You know, you're making a picture, you're telling a story, and they're just lovely.
Yeah, they are a story.
Evocative.
And like you said, the little one, you didn't see it. I did at first when I picked it up. I was like, oh my gosh, look at him! I just want to take him home.
I love it. Anthony, Alison, Phyllis, Claire, Pauline. Well, there. I don't know, Adam. Adam's just going fully not. He's stirring up trouble here. He is. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your brand new stamps. Okay, all 4 of them for £49.99. So you're making a £10 saving there when you go for all 4 together. They are available individually. You can get those on the website. They're £14.99 each. Okay, but I tell you what. Let's have a little look at your final demo.
Okay, so I've stamped it out the same because I did the other one was obviously black ink. It's exactly the same. So what I'm going to do now, we've got these huge things. Yeah,
I'm obsessed with these. Yeah, it just feels so nice.
Yeah, these are. Yes, they're on the show.
We've got the big boys too.
Yeah. And the water thing, we haven't had time to do the water spray yet either. We'll have to squeeze that in before we finish. Yeah, so these are, I'll be honest with you, these would make good... it actually reminds me, my grandma had, not with the handle, my grandma used to have one on
mine did.
On the dressing table. Yeah,
with all the powder.
Yeah, and I think it's like... In fact, I could...
I'm going to take them out.
You could probably use this for blusher.
Well, do you know what as well?
Ink on, but I'm not bothered.
I'm not being funny, but if you just...
Oh, she's got this thing with her hands.
I do. I'm obsessed.
Look, have you seen straight at my hands? Kitten gets me. I thought, just look at my hands. I think,
no, it just feels really nice, but look. We used to sit in lessons and do this to each other with our hands, like just tickling your arms.
Yeah, my mum used to tickle my neck
Yes,
for me. Yeah,
you see.
not my arm.
Were you a tickler at home? That sounded really
Oh,
wrong.
no, please don't go into...
But see, it feels really nice though, doesn't it? It's like, honestly, just even if...
Oh, so good.
They do just feel, and they've got that lovely flexible neck as well, so you can apply a bit of pressure. Right, I'm not being crazy here. Please message in and tell Taz and Adam that it's just lovely. It's a whole thing.
It's also good with an ink brush.
Oh, it's gone. I'm not going crazy, am I? Message in. It's just, honestly, we should sit. All
I'm going to go home to my husband and go, give me your arm. I've got to tickle you. Get off, you silly one. I'm sorry, come on, professional.
Taz thinks she needs a couple of these.
The fact they'll not want me anymore.
Telling you. They think they're good.
Okay.
And obviously very good for blending as well, which is what they're designed for. Let's take Papercraft.
Now we look like we've got a mouse's ink pad. This is why I think it's quite funny. Like normally with this ink pad at home, I would be using my big ink pad, but obviously I bought my minis. Yeah. There's the new minis that I'm waiting for my new ones.
Oh, yes.
But you can still go over, and all we're going to do is just bring it in.
Lovely.
Just a different way of colouring, so we're going to bring a little bit into the edges.
And does the bigger brush just give it like a softer glow almost?
Yeah, and of course, you look at all this still on there. Yeah. I mean, I would, at home, I would be spraying that and inking up. Yeah. It just gives you... I'll be honest with you, you'll see me use a lot blue and green. Yeah. I don't think you need one of these for every colour, because I think mainly white, your blues, your greens, and maybe one for pink, because I think it's only for... I would save it meant for big backgrounds. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the best way to clean them? Do you just have to brush them off on a piece of
card?
Well,
I'll be honest with you. Us demonstrators, I'm a bit of a cheat, and I'll just go, and then leave it and use it again. If you think it's getting too bad, you can do it with soapy water, but I just do that as long as...
you would with your makeup brushes,
what you've got to remember, because there's different formulations with your inks. You're not supposed to mix your oxides with your other inks, with your distress. So I would... go like this and just, and don't worry if you get, and look, you can clean it.
Look, everybody, Kay has messaged in. In complete agreement, thank you, because now I feel a little bit... You're not crazy, Rosie. My youngest daughter, 24 years old now, loves an arm and leg tickle. I think I'll still be doing it for many years yet. Thank you so much, because it is... My mate, Georgie and I used to sit, we used to just sit and tickle each other's arms. It's just like, it's so nice. Thanks, Gail. Gail's messaged in as well. Absolutely not crazy. My bestie Donna and I always tickled each other's arms, brought back magical memories. Thank you.
Oh, it did with my mum with my leg. We did. It was just my imagination is what's going on in there, because I got that's why.
Oh look, Sue says, hi ladies, if you've got an itch, don't scratch it, tickle it. Well, okay. And on that note,
it's ever so entertaining.
It is. Getting your big brushes. They are absolutely fantastic. You do have the smaller one as well, the set of 3, and you got the set of 2 larger brushes. So absolutely grab them while you can. Now you got your water brush. We've only got a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I know. So what I'm going to do? Right, no, you're all right.
This one back as well, haven't we?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do with this, what I've time to, can you hear the spray? Oh, those sprays are brilliant. All I'm doing with this one is just bringing in. I'm going intense, and I'm going with this pink, okay? I'm just doing the heart.
Nice. Beautiful.
And the U. And that's all I'm doing in the pink. And then we're not going to have time to build it all up, but then what we would do...
Oh, look at all this.
We'd be going like this, and we'd be going there.
That's my fault hiding.
No, it's not. It's not. But we were trying to show the brushes, and sometimes we get carried away. So you would be there. That would be,
I love that. Absolutely
so
fabulous.
If we hadn't been laughing, we were saying different uses for the brushes and the spray. We normally
this sells out every time we're here. We're going to get the Mighty Mister in, and then it is mega. Should I do it?
Go on, do it.
Can you see, right? Just look at this lovely slow, It's really good. You take this on holiday,
Yeah,
don't you?
well, when they were out of stock, I was desperate. We were going. It was in the summer, and I couldn't get another one. And I thought, oh, I saw one in the shop, and it was the same shape. And I thought, it could do the same, and it just does. It doesn't do that.
Well, some of them you have to pump them quite a lot, don't you?
No, it just did.
Whereas
It was
this
just a
is
normal
just a
pump,
nice-
and you can do the short as well.
You can go.
And
you can do like little
it's
pumps.
best for plants, you know, for greenhouses.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people buy them for. But mine's for in the sun. I don't do greenhouses, but yeah. But if you've got plants, indoor plants, it's brilliant for that. But just getting a really fine spray for your watercolours and that's fantastic.
It's really gorgeous. It always sells out when it's here. It's here for you, $5.99. The Mighty Mister D03507. Now you're going to be back later on with a completely different show.
Oh, we're having a little classic Pooh Bear.
Oh,
and a bit of.
Nice. Okay, so we've got your classic Pooh Bear at 7
sewing.
o'clock and a bit of sewing. Do not miss out on that. Well, talking of sewing, that's going to just take us on very nicely because we have impressions up next. Very excited. We have Maggie here and we're going to be taking you to this wonderful world of embroidery. It is
Gorgeous,
absolutely
isn't
gorgeous.
it? I'm just seeing the
wonderful.
samples.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Beautiful. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you at 7, my darling. And we'll see you right after this.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh my goodness me. Hello, how are you, Maggie? Welcome back to HobbyMaker.
Yes,
I
nice
love
to be
your
here.
house. It's gorgeous to have you here. It's wonderful. And you've got, I'm really excited about this, we've got Impressions Crafts, which have been going since 2000, right? And you're crafty through and through, so you're a jewellery maker, and now, of course, into the world of beautiful embroidery.
I've always crafted. I've always knitted and made garments when I was little with my mum, and always.
Always. So what is it about crafting for anyone, and actually, embroidery specifically as well, because that's what we're bringing you today, but what is it about it that just draws you in, makes you love it?
I just like making things. The trouble is, I like making too many things, and I've got so many projects on my desk. It's just... a bit of knitting, a bit of crochet, a bit of this, anyway,
Like that.
Too many.
Yeah, but it's wonderful, and I bet that rings true for so many of you watching the show today as well. But this is ideal. You know, maybe you've wanted to have a go at embroidery. This is a fantastic way to start. And also maybe you're looking for a brand new project or a brand new craft to get stuck into. Then again, this is ideal. Now, you're embroidering on wood. You've got these wonderful MDF templates. Why wood? Does it make it easier? Does it make it more straightforward? What is it about it?
Well, the main thing about this originally was that when I spotted this is actually from America, although these designs are mine, is that I wanted to add things to it.
Okay.
Obviously, you're a bit limited with fabric. I also like the structure of this because I like the fact that it's, you know, a firm base to work on. But the main thing about it is you can paint on it, you can stamp on it, you can use glitter glue, you can add beads and buttons and that sort of thing. And it meant that I could get my stash out and add other odds and ends to it. And that's what drew me to it in the first place. Also, MDF is really good for painting. If I'd done it on wood, like pine or whatever, it doesn't take the...
You've got the textures.
You've got the
and
textures,
like that,
and it doesn't take things like mediums as easily. So this MDF is easy to work with. It's nice and flat and straight.
And it looks lovely, even if you don't paint it. I mean, it just looks absolutely gorgeous as it is. Now, what we're going to do, we've got some brand new kits for you. I just need to let everyone shopping ahead. So it's already very busy. Last time you were here, we had a couple of sellouts as well. And you've brought back some favourites for you at home. So you can find everything on the website. It's all there for you. The vast majority of you already have found it. We're guaranteeing Christmas delivery as well if you shop in this show. It's all coming. And it's all you and your husband, isn't it?
It's just me and my husband, We've got a laser at the shop because we have a retail shop, and then a laser at home, and he's been very busy cutting things out for me.
Amazing, amazing. So, I mean, really, really exciting. We're able to get all of this home for Christmas. And we're going to start with the Christmassy section of the show.
Okay.
So we've got your embroidery on wood, peace, love and joy kit. So this is a set of 3. And just quickly, in every single kit that you get, you're going to get all the threads that you need.
Yes.
And you're going to get your needle as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
You also get a felt backing for each item as well.
Ah, that's good. So that covers up all the workings.
All the workings,
Nice. That is very, very good. So you've got peace, love and joy. And you've got your instructions in here as well, haven't you?
Yes, you have, yeah. You've got a picture and then the instructions on how to do the separate stitches.
Fantastic. I love it. Now, you've got an example over there. Different words.
Yes.
But it shows really nicely maybe something that you could do.
Yes.
With
so
this.
a few of my crafty ladies that come in my shop, and this is Jackie, bless you. Big shout out to Jackie. And Monwyn. I've not brought any samples of Monwyn here, but they've gone completely bonkers about this. So what she's done is everything on here. She's joined 3 together, which I know they're not the same words.
Yeah, but it's the same
and she's gone a bit bonkers. She's not necessarily used the threads, because she's gone off and done her own thing, but she's used paints, stamps, ink, glitter glue, rhinestones, ribbon. She's gone the whole hog.
That's the beauty of getting the templates home, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you can really take it your own way and do what you like, which is wonderful. But the joy of it is you've also got all the instructions. You just do exactly what you've got here, which is fantastic. So this is your peace, joy and love. You're going to get all 3 of those for $15.99. Your code is XW1P64 as well. Okay. Now we're going to bring your Wood Winter Village scene next, which again is really, really pretty. Once again, you'll get everything you need within the kit. So all of the threads and your needle. You could pop lights on here if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Actually, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Lovely. I mean, that's just gorgeous. And they'll come out year after year, won't they? You know, when you make something like this, they become part of your Christmas decoration.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
If you want to paint it, you can just go bonkers. And you'll see the picture, obviously, that was done for the kit is the painted one. Obviously, yours is raw. We don't put paints in the kit, but it's just to give people ideas what they can do if they want to. Yeah.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. I love that little shimmer you've got.
Yeah, you've got glitter glue on there. Ooh. Bit of sparkle.
Bit of sparkle. Can't go wrong with that. Absolutely lovely. It's just $16.99. CP1 P73. Producer Taz is just saying this is getting her really in the mood for Christmas now.
Right, okay.
It's gorgeous. So there you go. You've got this one as well. And you can see the sample there too, just on the wood. And I love it like this as well.
Yeah,
you
just
know, it's
plain.
Yeah, I really, really like that. Gorgeous. You've got, I'm a bit obsessed with penguins.
Right, okay.
We love a penguin, and this is super, super cute. Look at him, he's gorgeous. We've got a demo on this, haven't we?
We have,
A little bit. Now, can beginners do this?
Yes.
Maggie?
So what we've done is if you turn it round, if we just made the holes in it, that would be one thing.
Okay.
But because if you turn it around again, we put the lines on it on the top, you can see where to put the stitches.
Yeah.
Obviously, the different stitches have a slightly different shape, if you like. But we've tried to make it as easy as possible by putting the lines on, so it makes it so that you know roughly where to put the thread, if you like.
Lovely. And it's 4 basic stitches that you kind of need, but you don't need them for each one, do you?
No. One of the kits in particular, which we'll show you in a bit, has just got... It's literally a flower one, and it's got backstitch, and that's it.
And that's it.
We've got instructions for the 4 basic stitches, which we'll show you in a minute. You can also get tutorials on YouTube, which might be easy for some people to follow, rather than a picture, if you like.
Okay, perfect. I mean,
simple.
they just are gorgeous. And what I love about these kits is they're great as a gift. If you want to actually make it as a gift for somebody, that's fabulous. But actually, as a kit to give to somebody as a gift, that's really lovely as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. And of course, if you do want to gift these at Christmas, then you can come on in and you can order them and you'll get them home in time for Christmas as well. So do come on in. Your code for your penguin is SG1 P05 0800 001 4433, and it's there for you. It's absolutely wonderful. And we've also got your reindeer on the show today, who is very, very cute. We've got another part of the show as well for your spring florals. They are all on their way for you as well. You're welcome to shop ahead. But we're just doing all things lovely in Christmas right now as well. So we've got your gorgeous reindeer here, who's looking like a very cheeky chappy.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And of course you can paint him if you want to.
Yeah.
I've done them plain, just so that you can see how nice they look plain. But I mean, by all means, put glitter on. You know, you could give him nice paint inside his antlers there. So, you know, lots you could do with him.
They're fab. It strikes me that you could use that as like a lid for a box as well, maybe, if you wanted to. If you make like a little card box, you can pop that on top. But you can hang them all over the wall. You know, there's lots of things you can do with them, isn't there? And they're just, again, really, really wonderful. So come on in. That's your gorgeous reindeer. Just $15.99, TL1 P48. And just again, as a little reminder, with every kit, you get full instructions, you're going to get your needle in there as well, and you'll get your full set of embroidery thread and a lot more embroidery thread than you actually need. So you'll have loads left over as well, won't you?
Yes, you will, definitely.
Really, really good. So that's your reindeer. And then we've got your mini Christmas trees. Now, very, very sweet indeed. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They're really lovely.
Well, I thought it'd be nice to have something to hang on your tree or something to have as a little swag. So they're tree-sized, if you like, as in to go on a tree. And I normally put things on my Christmas tree in threes, so I thought I'll just put three in.
It's like odd numbers, isn't it? Three's a magic number.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you've got 3 in here. You've got your felt again to cover any of your workings on the back, all of your threads and your needle and full instruction. And it just looks really gorgeous. You know, very, very delicate looking.
Very simple. Yeah, very simple.
Simple but effective.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. So keep on coming through again. 10% of our stock has gone already. BZ1P87 is your code for this one. Now we've got another fantastic item that is back in stock. This sold out completely last time it was on air. And we've got your pine tree wreath that is here. So, here it is. It's down this side, isn't it? I knew I'd seen it somewhere. And in here we've got pearls. We've got a beautiful kind of, it almost looks like smoky quartz on here as well, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Oh, yes, sorry, the drop bead.
The
gemstone. Yeah.
Beautiful. So you've got your wreath in here as well. This is back in stock. So this is an opportunity for everyone who missed it last time. And of course, if you're wanting to come back in, you might have made one. You might think, actually, do you know what? I want to make another one and gift that to friends and family. So you've got your embroidery on wood pine wreath kit for Impressions Crafts. Just $17.99, RZ1 P97.
I think that's $17.99, that one.
What is it, darling?
Don't think it's $17.99, that one. That should be $8.99, that one.
This one?
Yeah, the pine wreath.
Oh.
We'll check the price.
We'll check the price. We'll have a little look. I think on our sheet, okay.
Oh, okay.
We'll have a little look.
Okay.
Taz, my darling, can we check that, my lovely? So we'll double check the price on it and see if there's okay. We'll have a little look. And maybe, actually, if we give you a chance, if we have a little chance for you to check out at home, and then we'll be able to have a little conversation. And we've got all the florals on their way as well. If you want to shop ahead, if you want to go and get any of the flowers, and you're welcome to do that. They're all on the website for you. Your code for the pine wreath is RZ1P97. So keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier. Loads are coming through. Patricia, Gillian, Janet, Margaret, West Sussex is there as well. Keep on coming through. But have a little look at this and make sure you check out your baskets, and we'll be right back with you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Well, that's a little bit exciting, Maggie. So it has indeed. We've got a price drop there for you, and it is now at $8.99 for you. So if you want to get your Christmas wreath, your beautiful pine wreath, here it is, $8.99. RZ1P97 is your code. So absolutely take advantage of that. It sold out last time it was on air, and here it is back for you at that fantastically good deal. Well done to each and every one of you who's already come through. So yeah, check it out. Now, should we have a little demo on this one?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not on that one, but I'll just do you a quick show on the backstitch one.
Oh,
brilliant! If I could also get you to just hold that up to show people, because we've got backstitch
of course.
on there.
So this is where, when you've got your instructions, you can see everything step by step. It takes you through really, really clearly. So even if you're a total beginner, you can definitely have a go with this. And I think because it's wood, does that make it, well, the MDF, does it make it easier because you're finding the holes, you're not worrying about trying to go back in the same place with certain stitches?
I think so, but then that's because obviously I'm used to doing it.
Yeah.
I have done obviously cross-stitch and embroidery before. I wasn't necessarily brilliant at it, and I think one advantage is that you know how long the stitch is going to be, if you know what I mean. So when you're doing some of the other stitches like Lazy Daisy, which we'll come to in a bit, it's already there.
Yeah.
You haven't got any choice. You go through those holes and that's it.
It guides you as you go along, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fab. So which way? You've got the mini Christmas tree
So
here.
I'll just quickly show you a bit of backstitch on this, and then I'll show you a little bit on the penguin as well, because obviously we're going round the outside of the penguin.
Just going to pop that there, if that's okay.
Sure,
right,
yeah. So I don't normally put a knot in, but you could if you wanted to. I just normally hold it in place. And backstitch basically is coming up through the first hole and going down through the second, and then coming up through the third, and then going down through the second, then going back up through the third, going down through the fourth. Although you can actually do it different ways if you want to, as long as you get that even stitch on the front.
Perfect. Oh, amazing.
Simple.
If I...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just going to pop you this way a little bit.
Right.
We've got a tree to our right, you see, so it's a bit...
Okay.
You're in between a tree and me,
yeah.
aren't you?
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Whoops. Okay. So it is literally... Actually, how it looks on the back doesn't really matter.
No. And when you can cover it with your felt as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So it's literally then just... Oops, I came across too far then. I might just go through that one. It's just really just to show you how simple. It's literally up and down. To be fair, if you've skipped stitches and holes, it doesn't really matter then if you go back through that hole a couple of times.
Oh, but it's really good because all those lines are there guiding you, aren't they? Which is fantastic.
So if I just quickly show you... Shall I move over a little bit?
Yes, that would be amazing.
Okay, I just wanted to show you a straight line because just sometimes on that it's only a small image, and just to make it a bit easier. Just so if I just
now, do you need to tape or not the end of the thread at all, or do you just hold it?
I just hold it. Probably.
You could do.
Yes, maybe you should. Maybe you should. No, I don't normally. What I tend to do, I tend to loop that in. So when I come up here, say, I will make sure that that end is actually underneath, so that it does get covered, if you like, by other threads that I'm then putting through later.
Nice. It kind of just knots it.
Very, very simple. Up and down, just moving along.
Such a nice thing to do as well, isn't it? You can just sit in front of the telly or sit listening to music or just a bit of a peaceful moment to switch off from the day.
Yeah. So I try and suggest that you don't go back through the thread that you've already gone up through, if you like. Does that make sense? So when I'm coming back through here, I try to be careful not to pierce through the thread from before, because every so often it might split the thread if there's already thread in that hole.
Okay. Do you ever split your threads when you're embroidering on wood, or do you tend to use the full...
This is the full floss.
Yeah, the full floss.
If people want to split it or they
want
to
do
dance? 2 colours, then they can do. But no, I tend to just use the full floss. If you want to, you can, you could do different colours if you wanted to do it that way. Just very simple.
It's really brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
fantastic. And that's it. And
Okay.
just keep on
Yeah,
going.
keep on going.
So you can really lose yourself in it and just really enjoy that process. It's
So
fabulous.
this particular one has backstitch in it. You've got some little what we call colonial knots. I'll just bring in this so that people
I
can
love
see.
this. Yeah, let's have a little hold. I'll show you this. That's great. So we've got backstitch, stem stitch, chain stitch. Can they get this on your website as well?
No. So the idea is that all the kits and on the instructions, it's just the 4 stitches. So backstitch, lazy daisy, colonial knot and woven wheel. But if you've done embroidery before and you want to, there's no reason why you can't do stem stitch or chain stitch, and you could even use blanket stitch around the outside of some of them. So we put that on there so that if people do want to be a bit more adventurous and do different stitches, again, tutorials are online, then they can do.
Then they can do. It's great. It's a lovely little board to show everything. It's fantastic. You've got all of your Christmas embroidery on wood collections there for you now. They're all in the Today Show deals part of the website. We've also got all of your florals on the show today, and I think, do you know what? It's lovely. No one's wanting to wish time away. We're going to enjoy Christmas, we're going to enjoy the new year, but then January happens and we want to be looking forward to spring, don't we? So we've got your beautiful daisy bouquet, first of all, which is just stunning. Really, really beautiful. And again, all of your threads are in here, your needles in here as well, and you've got your beautiful daisy bouquet kit here. So there we go, QF1P47 is your code. It's just $15.99. In fact, we're dropping the price on that by the looks of things. So 0800 001 4433. Sorry, your item number is VI1P41, and it's just $16.99. Okay, so on the photos on the web, you might see some of the photographs are a little bit mixed up. So apologies for that at home. But we can see it's here on screen now. So you've got your daisy bouquet, which is just lovely. It's all good. We're going back to the original, Maggie.
All right.
Here it is, $15.99, the daisy bouquet, QF1P47, okay, 0800 001 4433. I think it's something, our end, it's all good at home, so your images on the web are correct. It's all good.
Okay, this one is just backstitch.
Okay, perfect.
So it's such a simple stitch.
Really simple.
It's really simple, and I've used on mine a little bit of metallic paint. The cosmic shimmers work beautifully, or a metallic paint like that works beautifully. If you want to decorate the flowers anymore, or the centres of the leaves or anything.
Oh, beautiful. And that's the beauty, like you said at the start with the MDF, the fact that you can paint onto it, you can use your pens on here as well. Anything you can colour, really, can't you?
You just have to be careful if you're using pens, because it depends on whether they're going to bleed or not.
Would you colour
first? Absorbent. Always colour first before you actually put
let
your
it dry
stitching on.
completely.
You could, if you wanted to, put a coat of gesso on it, if you wanted to use things that might bleed, like pens or something on it.
Okay, perfect. And just obviously be careful not to get the gesso in the holes.
Yes,
which is brilliant. Right, just to confirm, your item code is now correct. QF1P47 is on your screen right now. And that beautiful example you can see on screen, ignore the image you can see on the website, okay? What you're seeing in front of you right now is what you're going to be getting, okay? So it's really, really stunning. So you've got these 4 different types of flowers in that bouquet. It's lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really, really gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Now we're going to bring to you the flower bouquet kit, okay? And this is just a kind of classic spring bouquet, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. This is your flower bouquet kit here. So again, embroidery on wood. VI1P41 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. And I'm just going to show you, because what Maggie's done, which is so fantastic, if you just had all of these holes, again, you know, you wouldn't know where to begin. It would be a little bit tricky. But because you've put all the lines in for us, it just makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. The big difference between the 2 kits is obviously this one is more work. From the point of view, you've got more stitches on it. So you've got lots of colonial knots on here, you've got your back stitch, and you've also got lazy daisy, whereas the other one is a simpler one, which is why it's a little bit cheaper. And it's just back stitch, if that makes any sense. So this one's a little bit more adventurous, if you like.
Okay, nice. Well, the lovely thing is you've got the option at home. You know, if you wanted to go for both of them, you could maybe start with the daisy bouquet, and then you could progress onto this one as well, couldn't you? Sure, which is fabulous. So VI1P41 is your code here, 0800 001 4433. Absolutely gorgeous. Your flower bouquet kit. Now we've also got for you your dragonfly, and I know we're going to have a demonstration on this one as well, aren't we? Your dragonfly kit. This is so pretty, and you've got these beautiful holes around the edges as well to do another kind of stitch.
Yes, and you do get ribbon in that one, which I forgot to put in the kit, but they do get the ribbon, a metre ribbon to go around the outside as well.
Perfect. Oh, that's really lovely. So you're going to get ribbon in here, your embroidery threads, and of course your needle, and the full instructions too. And this is really, really gorgeous. I mean, all of these are going to look great upon the wall, aren't they? Yeah. If you just drill, you could pop a little ribbon in there as well to hang it up, couldn't you?
Yep. Yes, you could definitely put.
Which is fabulous. UH1P42 is your code, 0800 001 4433. And then you've got Back to Air. It's sold out completely last time you were here, Maggie, which is your beautiful bee. And we all love a bee. Bees, we're buzzing about them. So we've got your stunning, and there's just so much detail in this, so much life in this. It's really elegant, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Let me show you this.
So what I did with that one is I put ribbon around the outside of it, and it was just to show you how that's the back stitch, just ordinary back stitch. But if you turn it over, it looks a bit messy, but it's
you got
just
your felt for that.
I've just weaved ribbon through it. You don't get ribbon in this kit, but it's just to show you how, if you want to, you can zhuzh it up a little bit and then obviously you can use the ribbon to hang it as well.
It's really, really stunning. And if you look closely, I think we've got the finished sample as well that's displayed. The detail's gorgeous. You've got lots of different stitches in this one, haven't you?
You have all the different stitches in that one. You've also got some detail in that which you don't stitch.
Okay.
So that if you want to, you can paint it, or you can just leave it plain.
Yeah, lovely. So once again, you know, you can really go to town. If I show you the wooden one here, you can just see all of those beautiful details. Some of them you can paint, some elements you can, but then you've got all those holes ready for your stitching as well. It's just gorgeous. Your code for this one is TG1P49, and here's an example of your finished piece, which is just so lovely. That's gorgeous. So what have you used to do the wings there? What
It has to be a bit of cosmic shimmer, because I just like the bling. And I just use a little bit of the green in it just to give the leaves detail, and I like it because you've got then the thread which gives it dimension, but then you've also got the character of the leaves.
Yeah, it's so pretty. It's just absolutely gorgeous. What would you like to demo for us next then,
Well,
Maggie?
I just want to show you how to do the colonial knots.
Oh,
because they're
lovely.
very slightly different to French knots. So a lot of people who've done embroidery before, or maybe even who've done cross-stitch, will know a French knot. A colonial knot is slightly deeper and a bit more sturdy.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that the camera can pick this up. So if I just show you how to do a few of those, and then we'll see whether that's
So this is the colonial knot.
My only concern is obviously it's quite small that, that I'm showing you.
Well, that's okay. I tell you what, if you pop it here, if you try and that's it, and then we can get a nice close-up of the knotting that you're doing there. That's lovely.
Right. So what we do with this is, if you've obviously, you can secure this on the back if you wish. But what I do is I just hold it.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is hook the needle up. Again, you've got the right way round, haven't you? Yeah. I'm not upside down. I always sometimes think I'm upside down.
No,
I
you're
know I'm not. And then if I bend the needle back over, I've actually made, which is not quite, you might be able to see, almost like a figure of 8 around the needle.
Yeah.
And then if I pop that back through the hole...
Oh, back through the one you've just come through.
And then just pull it slightly, and then just hold this in place, and pull that.
Give that a little tug.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then I get the knot. It's important, though, that you make sure that you pull the stitch down to the top of the wood. So you go underneath and then over. So you've almost got like a figure of 8. You go back through the hole, and then if you pull that around the needle, don't pull it too tight or the needle won't go through. So you just need to pull it to the size that you want it to be.
Yeah.
And then if I give that a tug, hold it so that it doesn't form a knot before you want it to knot, and then pull it back through.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Gives it a lovely texture.
Quite a nice, it almost looks like a little rose.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show people how
So when would you
to
do
that.
this over? So obviously here, is it slightly larger than a French knot?
A little bit larger.
Yeah.
You can actually make it bigger by going round again if you want to, but I
okay.
don't think you need to. The other way to make it bigger is to do your thread double. So if you did your thread double, your knot would be double the size.
Oh, nice, okay.
But it's
so
a nice,
pretty.
neat finish.
Yeah, that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And yeah, absolutely, they are like little roses, just like you say as well.
Very
They're
simple.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your colonial knot. And remember, if you just want to see that again, when you get it home, you think, I can't quite remember how to do it, you'll find lots of tutorials online, but also you can re-watch this show as well. So you can come back to this mode. It's 16:31, and you can just rewind it a little bit if you watch on repeat, and you can actually just watch this again, which is wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give you a chance to check out every embroidery set that's on the show for you today. Is there. It's in the Today's Show Deals section on the website when you go to watch live. So we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets, and then we're going to be right back on the other side, and we'll go through some more items for you. So we'll see you in a moment.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you, and you, Maggie, as well. It's lovely to have you here. Now, lots of you have been asking about the little stands so that you can display these, and you might want to put them on a shelf, you want to put them on the dresser or on the mantelpiece, and these are absolutely perfect for exactly that. So it's a set of 3, isn't it?
Yes.
And they just click
And they
together
just
really
slot
easy.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. In fact, if I get one of these ones down, I can show you what they look like. So here's one with your reindeer, and they just, I mean, if you're gifting to somebody, they kind of work perfectly together, don't they? Yeah. It's really, really good. If I flip that around and you can see, so you don't need to glue these or anything like that. They just slot together absolutely perfectly. So you've got a set of 3, and you're getting all 3 of them for $6.99, which is amazing. MR1P28 is your code there. Any questions about anything, we are live, we're interactive. And so, of course, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's a particular stitch you'd like to see a little bit more of again, then feel free to message in while you can. Now, we've also got on the show, every kit, as we explained before, comes with the embroidery and the needles that you need. But we've got 2 different sets because, of course, artistic license, if you wanted to change up the colours, you can do, can't you? So we've got set 1, which is your bright coloured embroidery threads, and you'll get a set of needles in here as well. So talk us through the needles that we're going to be getting in there as well, Maggie.
So I use a size 26, and each of the kits has a size 26 needle in it. It's been tried and tested to go through and to go through the holes a certain number of times. If you use a larger needle, you might not get it through.
Okay.
I understand that sometimes people might struggle because it's quite a narrow needle, although it's got a long eye on it. We tried to choose one that's got a long eye on it. Sometimes if you're trying to thread a needle, it can be a bit frustrating.
Okay.
So sometimes what I do is I split the thread and I put 3 through first, and then another 3 of the floss, and I lick it first.
Yeah,
but
I do that.
But if you get the set with the threads in, you obviously got 6 extra needles if you want them.
So you've got them all there. So it means you can, you know, you can get a couple of friends crafting along as well, which would be really lovely. It's a really nice thing to sit and do together, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So that is set 1, just $7.49, and you've got 6 sets of your embroidery threads in there and 6 needles as well. So absolutely fantastic. YM1P47 is your code. That's 8 metres.
Of each colour.
Is it 8 metres?
Of each colour.
Of each colour.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, amazing. What are they called? A skein? Is that right?
It's a skein or a floss, yeah.
A skein or a floss. There we are. It's like a potato, isn't it? A tomato, tomato. Here we go. Now we've got for you as well set 2, which are more kind of muted colours, really beautiful. Once again, you've got black and white, absolute classic. You've got that lovely sort of caramel colour as well. And then you've got your lemon and your green in there as well. Yeah. So really beautiful. Again, 6 of your flosses. And you've got 6 of your needles in there as well. And again, £7.49, ZD1P25 is your code. Keep on coming through. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to whiz through, especially if you're just joining us. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. We're here with Impressions Crafts, and it's a really cool new craft, isn't it? So if anyone's wanting to get stuck into something new, something different, and you're wanting to treat yourself as well, if you've got all your gifts for everybody else, now you're thinking, well, I want to relax a little bit with a new craft. You've got your embroidery on wood. Now, we're going to start with the Pine Wreath kit. This is back in stock. It's absolutely fantastic. Discounted price for you at $8.99, which is fantastic. So you've got this here, RZ1P97, and lots of you are coming through. Pat Jean, crafter in Northamptonshire's multi-buying as well, which is a really good idea, because I think these make great gifts.
Yes, they can be.
But they make great gifts when you finish them as well, don't they?
And that's just backstitch.
Yeah, just backstitch.
And what I've done with because I'm not demoing it this time, what I've done with the beads is, what I suggest you do is pull one strand out of the green, and there's a beading needle in there, so you can then thread your beads on, and it is literally go up through the back, put the bead on, go back down through the same hole, and that attaches the beads. There is instruction on how to do that in the kit.
Brilliant. So you've got all instructions in there. Really lovely. It's looking very likely that this one's going to be selling out again with allocations. So just, if you have anything in your basket, I will just say again, make sure you're checking out, okay? We don't reserve things in baskets. That's really important because we're live. So the fairest way to do it is just make sure everybody has a good chance, but you've got to check out as you go along. And of course you can do that because it's only 1p&p for the whole day. So $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So that's your wood pine wreath kit. We're going to your peace, love and joy. Which are just gorgeous for this season. Again, decorations you'll bring out year after year after year as well. They are stunning. Now, you don't have to choose which one. You will get all 3 in here, which is fantastic. It's working out £5.33 per item. Really, really
includes
good.
the threads as well.
Yeah, of course. And the felt back for all 3.
The example that I've done in the middle there, the joy one, what I've done with that is I painted it white first, and then I sanded it. And I thought, well, I'll just include it just to show you what you can do, because it makes the colour stand out a little bit.
It does, doesn't it? It's lovely. And again, it just shows the MDF how versatile it is, because you can use so many different items on here as well. XW1P64 is your code. And remember, you get all 3 in there, love, joy and peace. Making them £5.33 each, which is brilliant. Brilliant value. You've got your Wood Village now, your Wood Village scene. And again, I'm just going to show you how it comes in the kit. So you've got all of the line work there as well. And what stitches do you need to do for this one, Maggie?
Back stitch and colonial knots.
Backstitch and colonial knots for this
Very
one.
simple.
Very simple. You've got all of your threads in there as well, included the variation thread in there as well, with those beautiful colours in there. You've got your needle.
Yeah, sorry, I've used the brown, the variegated colour on the houses, thinking it would look more interesting than just doing them brown.
Yeah, gorgeous. It's really, really lovely. And again, you can paint it first if you want to. And what is it? You can use acrylics on there.
Acrylics,
you can use inks,
cosmic shimmers, inks. Yeah, any
pretty
paints,
much anything really.
Anything
Yeah,
really. Yeah.
it's fabulous.
If you're going to put anything on that might bleed, then I would put some gesso or just even clear PVA glue over on a coat. Obviously, trying to avoid getting it in the holes first.
Okay.
And always do it first rather than trying to do it afterwards, otherwise you'll end up colouring your floss.
Sure. It's a lovely thing to do with kids as well. I mean, you know, children can get involved with embroidery, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, the needle is blunt, but obviously it'd need to be under adult supervision.
Absolutely. And you know your kids, obviously, at home. So, you know, my little boy, Idris, 8, we did a workshop sewing with him recently. He told me off because apparently I was doing my chain stitch wrong. You know, what can you do? What can you do? But that is your wood village, absolutely gorgeous, and just a really lovely gift. A lovely gift as it is to give someone the gift of craft, but also if you wanted to do it for them and give it to them as a finished and complete present, that would be beautiful as well. Remember the stands, because these all work on the stands, don't they? Yeah. Take a multitude of different sizes. So that is your wood village. Next up, we're going to bring you your penguin. I love his scarf, Maggie. Very cute indeed. He's very friendly.
He does look quite friendly, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. It's gorgeous. So you've got your wooden embroidery kit for your penguin here as well. Amazing deal again, just $15.99. SG1P05 is your code. Again, I know I keep on repeating it, but just so you're clear as well, you've always got your embroidery threads and you've got your needle and, of course, the felt to put on the back as well. Now we've got the reindeer to bring to you. Your embroidery on wood. Again, very friendly. You can just imagine them side by side, can't you? Sort of framed up together. I think they're best mates probably, aren't they?
Possibly, yeah. Possibly.
Where do you get your inspiration from? So because all these are your designs, you know, you've created these.
I don't know.
They just pop into your head.
You know, when you come to this time of the year, it's trees, it's the standard things like penguins and reindeers, and then obviously you have to have a Christmas village, don't you? So, so it was trying to think of the things that I thought were a standard, you know, that people would traditionally find at this time of the year that they'd enjoy.
Oh, it's lovely. So just looking around you and finding the different characters. He's absolutely fantastic. And he's got a cracking Christmas jumper on as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, well, we all love a Christmas. We all love a Christmas blouse and a Christmas jumper, don't we? Right, TL1P48 is your code for the reindeer. And 10% has gone of this already as well, so check it out. We've got your tree. You get 3 trees in this kit. They're already drilled, so you can hang them on your tree. You could make a lovely garland if you've got a couple of sets as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, they're really beautiful. 40% of the stash has gone from this. You've also got your felt, if I just show you on the back, so then you can cover all your workings, especially when these are hanging on a tree. It means then that you've just got that lovely front and back design as well. Very, very beautiful indeed. So you're getting 3 for $10.49. That's an amazing deal. It's really good. Could you back 2 against each other so it's sort of double-sided?
You could if you wanted to. Hang on, no, maybe not. I don't know whether... Well, yeah, I guess you could. Yeah.
You could pop a couple back to back if you wanted to, or just keep them separate, or get a couple of sets. With that deal, I'd get a couple of sets, I think, and then do a little garland. You could do your whole tree, a whole tree decorated with trees, which would be lovely. Next up, we've got your daisy bouquet, okay, which is gorgeous. And the colours in here are really lovely. I mean, they're classic spring colours, aren't they? Which is gorgeous.
They are. I have to say, I like purple, which maybe I shouldn't put purple in most things. But, I think it's just a nice colour.
They're beautiful.
Nice colour.
Yeah, it's a really gorgeous colour. Stunning. So you've got your purple and your yellow and your 2 different shades of green in there as well. That's your daisy bouquet. Everything's updated on the web now as well, so you can see the images are all perfect. QF1P47 is your code. Now we've got your floral bouquet, or the flower bouquet that we've got here for you as well. And there's, it almost looks like sort of lavender and little ditzy flowers. It's really pretty. Very beautiful. Over 10% of the stock has gone for this one as well. And do message in as well. Have you already had a go at your embroidery on wood? Did you come in the last show? Send your photos. We love to see what you make at home.
Definitely.
It's gorgeous. VI1P41 is your code for this one. And we've got as well your dragonfly. I love dragonflies. They can move their wings, can't they, in all different directions. They're so lovely to watch. Lots of thread in here as well. With every kit that you've got way more thread than you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, which is lovely actually, because you could make a little friendship bracelet to hang them up, or you could
use these around the outside. The threads if you don't want to use the ribbon.
Yeah, lovely. And you do get the ribbon in this one as well, don't you? Yeah. So you'll get ribbon. You can see on the picture. You've got ribbon going all the way around the edge in almost like this carousel, which is lovely. So you will get the ribbon in the kit as well. Just $16.99, UH1P42 is your code. And we've got your bee with flowers, of course. And this one did sell out last time it was on air. So this is a favourite back in stock for you. And I love what you've done with the ribbon here. And can you do this with any ribbon? Would it take kind of a satin ribbon as well, or more the organza?
I don't know. I'm pretty certain you could use any satin ribbon that you've got as well. It was just an idea.
Yeah, I love it.
Just another way to finish it off if people wanted to, but they don't have
Really
to.
lovely.
You can also do blanket stitch around the outside of that if you want to.
Nice.
Which would look quite nice.
Good. Maybe you could show that for us, actually. Would you show us how to do the blanket?
I don't think we've got time today. And
okay.
It's not on that thing, but there are loads of tutorials online.
Okay,
yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. So you can see on the picture as well, and on the example displayed, you've got that, is that a running stitch or a back stitch?
It's back stitch.
Back
It's
stitch
all back
all the way
stitch,
around.
yeah.
Perfect. What's the difference between running stitch and back stitch?
I think running stitch has gaps in between it, whereas the back stitch, you're filling all the holes in with thread on the top.
Okay.
Yep.
Got you. There we go. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. So there it is. And you've also got your colonial stitches in here, which we've seen in demo. What are you going to demonstrate for us now?
Well, I just want to quickly show you a woven wheel. If you look at the instructions here, it is literally just like doing a bicycle spokes. Do I need to put this on here so that people can see? So all you do with this is basically come up from the middle and fill those 5 holes with thread on the top.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to show you this, and then I'm going to show it to you on the dragonfly.
Just a reminder, this is the woven wheel.
This is the woven wheel. And basically, all you do, and I normally suggest you do this first, because if you've got back stitch around the outside that you've already done, it might get in the way. So you go under, over, under, over, under. And because you've got 5 stitches, you then go round and you're going over the ones you came under before. So that is a woven wheel, basically. If I just go quickly around here, and all you do is you build it up as you're going round. And if you see, the thread will sit then in a circle. Okay. Now, on the dragonfly
which other ones do you do that stitch with on the show today? So the woven wheel that you just
it's on it's on the bee. It's on
the Peace, Joy and Love.
Peace, Joy and Love, and it's on the dragonfly.
Fabulous.
Yeah, but I just wanted to show you on the dragonfly, because what I've done here is it's the same. It's a woven wheel, but we've put some colonial knots in the middle of it.
Okay, so
I
you've
just
got a
wanted
bit
to
of
quickly show you how. Then, if you quickly go around here, probably got too much thread on here, but anyway, if I very quickly show you this, so that, because this is a little bit different, because normally with woven wheel it sort of comes out like so.
Oh wow, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
so again, it's very floral, isn't it?
Yeah. But because we put colonial knots in the middle of it, we're doing it the same, but we're starting from the outside as opposed to starting in the middle. So it works the same way, but we have those knots in the centre.
It's great having the guidance, isn't it, with this? Because once you get the hang of it and you get more confident, then you might be able to transfer this onto fabrics and things if you're wanting to do a little bit of a detail. You know when you're taking clothes that you're wanting to maybe enhance a little bit and just change them up.
Yeah.
It's a great way of getting confident.
Okay, so we've come up through one of those holes that's nearer the centre, so I'm going to go over, then over, and then under. So I go round the same, it's just I've got those knots in the middle. So I then go over and then I come under. So normally, again, suggests that you do these first.
Okay.
Before you start doing any of the other stitching. So I then go over and then come under.
Nice.
Over and then under. You just
It's
carry
quick,
on.
isn't it? It comes
carry on
together very
until
quickly.
you've virtually got all these holes around the outside covered.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay. Have I got time to show one more stitch?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You've got another 8 minutes. You can probably show us a couple of, show us anything you'd like to show us, Maggie. You can take your time. I mean, that comes together so quickly, doesn't it?
Under, over. You just have to remember whether you've gone under or over, or not go over two. I often have the habit of going over two and then I have to undo it again. So go over and then under. And you just literally carry on as far around as you want. You can also do this stitch with double thread.
Okay.
If you want to. And obviously your woven wheel will be a lot thicker.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Does that save you a bit of time as well?
Yeah.
Or does it
but
just give you a
it just
different
makes
effect?
it firmer. Makes it firmer. So I can probably go around there another couple of times if I wanted to. But let me just show you the lazy daisy stitch as well.
Oh, yes, please. That'd be lovely.
That's the only one that I haven't had time to
So this is
show
in the
you
floral
yet.
bouquet, isn't it?
This is in the floral bouquet, yeah.
Lovely.
Note that colour. What I might do is...
I love that it's on the MDF, so you can kind of combine your crafts, can't you?
Yeah, so the actual one image that you get, I've done white, but so that it shows up a little bit better for the camera. If I just do it in the yellow, it might make it a bit easier. Okay, so you've got a nice hole, a nice big hole in the middle. There is a reason for that, because what we're going to do is probably do lazy daisy stitch and then probably put a colonial knot in the middle afterwards, which is why you've got quite a big hole in the middle.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll hold that. So what we do is I've come up through that centre hole, I then go back down through that hole, holding the thread. I then come up through the corner hole and I clasp this thread underneath the end of the thread and I pull that like so until I get to there.
So it's a bit like a chain stitch.
Sort of. Yeah, it
but
is
you
sort
stop.
of. And then I then go back through.
Ah, isn't that gorgeous?
And it makes these gorgeous little petals. So I'll
Really
then
beautiful.
come up through the middle. Back down through the middle, holding the thread to one side.
I tell you what, you see, it makes it so clear seeing it on the wood, seeing you demonstrate the stitches, because the holes are that bit bigger. Like watching on fabric, it's really hard to see sometimes. When whereas this makes it really clear.
They'll be nice and even. So we've got the daisies, but we've also got the tops of the leaves on this that you do the same way.
Nice.
So literally, come up through the middle, go down through the middle, but hold the thread, and then we just come up through that hole, pull it, and then you can make them as large or small as you want.
Wow.
And then you go back through that hole.
Nice.
I might just pull that one just so that it's a little bit firmer, because that was the first one we did.
Gorgeous.
And that's a nice stitch. So in the design, I've done mine white, and you get the white thread to do it. You've got the yellow to do the centre bit, but I just thought, well, colour might show up a little bit easier.
Beautiful. Oh, it just comes together so quickly. It looks amazing. It looks really effective. So that's a daisy.
So this is the lazy daisy.
Lazy daisy stitch.
And again, if you can, when you come up, try not to split the threads.
Okay. Why is that
Move your thread
important?
apart.
Do you just get in a pickle?
If you split the thread, sometimes you separate it and then you get little strands coming out. So it's better if you can not to split it. And all I do to try and prevent me from splitting it is I move, if I can, the thread so that I know when I put my needle in that it feels okay, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah. So if you're feeling a bit of tightness or something's pulling, then you've maybe split them.
Yeah.
Fab. Fantastic. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Thanks, Maggie.
Okay.
That's stunning. Now, we're very, very popular on your floral bouquet. Lots of you coming through for this. The mini Christmas trees, Maggie, are absolutely flying out the door. I mean, the great thing with this set is you've got 3 of them and you're able to decorate your tree. It's such a lovely idea. Those beautiful red board balls. Is that a variegated thread on there as well?
Yes,
so
it
the
is.
green.
Yes,
oh,
it
that
is.
makes
Yeah.
life easy as
Yes,
well, doesn't
yeah.
it?
Oh, yeah.
That's really, really good.
You could put beads on it instead of using the red thread.
Okay.
But you
that's
have got the
interesting.
red thread anyway.
Perfect, perfect. And that's a great idea as well, to just go through your crafty stash. Again, if you wanted to paint the bauble first, paint it before you do your embroidery, and just be careful not to get the paint in the holes so you don't lose your way. But it's very, very popular indeed. And another item, which is again very, very popular, is back in stock, your pine wreath at a very, very steady price. Absolutely amazing, just $8.99 for you. You will get all of the beads in there as well, including that beautiful pear-shaped drop bead at the bottom as well. All of that comes in your kit. Thanks for giving us such a great saving on that as well. It's lovely. Everyone at home is very much appreciating it. So RZ1P97. Remember, you can keep on shopping after this show. It doesn't mean anything's going off the website. You can keep on checking out. But Maggie, when are you next going to be back with us?
18th of January.
18th of January.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, well, we should look forward to that. Have a lovely Christmas and
you.
enjoy the new year. We'll see you in 2026.
Woo, okay.
Can't believe we're saying that already. But listen, do not go anywhere. You've got another 4 fabulous hours coming your way with Mr. May. It's Nigel in tonight, isn't he? Yeah, Nigel's in. He'll take you through the next 4 hours, and you've got wonderful Hazel up next as well. So with Studio Light, we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. I hope you are fine and dandy. Look who's here, the lovely Hazel from Studio Light. Hello. How are you, gorgeous? Mwah. Mwah. It's
I'm
so
very
nice
well.
to see you. Are you feeling festive?
Yeah.
A little bit. It's creeping up, though, isn't it?
I know.
It's going to be here before we know it. It's my first day with you in December. December is upon us already. But, you know, the 25th will be here before we know it.
Certainly will. And I have wrapped majority of my presents.
Well, you are further ahead than I am, let it be said.
Yes.
Well,
and I did put my tree up last night.
We put the tree up. We have.
Yeah,
put the
I
tree
did
up.
that last night.
And I've cracked open the Christmas jumpers, so we're happy. All is good with the world. We are here till 9 o'clock tonight to kickstart your weekend in the best crafty way. Let's have a look what's on the menu. Let's see what we've got. Tasty treats, one and all.
Yes.
It's a Studio Light. We've got Janine's Mindful Art is here.
We have.
We have got the return of a fabulous gel plate bundle that literally sold out last time we had it on. That's back with us. We've also got the most incredible storage. So if you fancy a bit of Studio Light, stay tuned. Sizzix, Auntie Sharon. Sharon Gertz is going to be here at 6 o'clock tonight. She's got great collections with freebies. I'm going to stress the with freebies because lots of the items on that show come with a little extra something. Basically, Sharon's doing extras tonight.
Yeah.
Isn't she? And we're not going to say no to that. Spellbinders, the fabulous Heidi is back with us at 7 o'clock tonight. Classic poo. Heidi and a whole pile of classic poo. What else could you possibly want? Spellbinders at 7 o'clock tonight. And then more fabulous freebies with Sharon from Sizzix at 8 o'clock. That's what's on the menu. Would you like to meet the crew, lovely Hazel?
Go on, then.
Let's see who we've got. Let's go into the dark room. Look, today we've got my fabulous producer, Georgina. I love her. There she is. And then we've also got, he's a man of legend and myth. It's Bruce. There he is, Director Bruce, bless their hearts. Let's have a look on the floor. It's our favourite naughty brother-sister combo. They're not related. They just act like they are. The fabulous Cat and Jack are there as well. Look at them. They look that good in silhouette. Imagine what they look like in the light, quite frankly. But let's dive on in. Let's start with this. Last saw this in October. It is back in stock today. How long that stock lasts remains to be seen. Yeah. We'll drop the price straight away on this one so you know exactly what you're paying. $79.99 is your price. Half the stock of this went in the first show. I suspect the other half will go in this one. Hazel, this is an absolute corker and we are guaranteed Christmas delivery,
We absolutely are because it's in your warehouse.
So tell us what we've got here.
You have got not one, not two, but 3 different size jelly plates.
All the sizes.
Yeah, so you've got 5x7, 8x10 and 9x12. To accompany that, you've got a brayer because you need those to do jelly prints. You've got a pressure tool. You've got a couple of like scrapers,
yes,
which put different lines in there. And then to top all of that, we've given you the mixed media mat, which is worth £15, absolutely free in that bundle as well. The words have gone.
It's
value,
the value. It's a bargain. It's incredible. I'm on prompt if need be. And can I just ask though, because obviously there may be people watching right now who don't know what a gel printing plate is.
Okay.
What does it actually do for us?
So you can use paints, inks, different mediums on top of this plate to pull prints, which is fabulous for card making, for journaling, for scrapbooking. every single one you do is going to be totally different. So it's kind of like the element of surprise when you pull the print, and you will get excited and you will get addicted.
So great for your paper crafting, but also great for your mixed media as well.
Definitely.
So if you like a bit of messy crafting, that is definitely for you as well. The deal on this is absolutely incredible. And $79.99 in the run-up to Christmas is good, but you might be thinking, I want split pays, thank you very much. Well, we've got split pays for you as well. A couple of split pays on this one, which means all you need to pay today is going to be, what, $39.99? Oh, no, it's 3 split pays, even better. Keep touching you, Hazel, sorry. No, I quite like it. $26.66 is all you need to pay today. Nadine in Kent, that was what you were after. You are in already on that one. Remember this deal, grab it now, because it sold out last time we had it. You get everything in there as well. So literally you are going to get your scrapers, you get your pressure tool, you get the 3 different size jelly plates, you are also getting on top of that fabulous brayer, and you are getting, what have I missed out? You are getting, of course, your craft mat as well.
The craft mat, that's a big craft mat as well. That's 60 centimetres by...
Have you got one open over there, Hazel?
4.
Whip it over, girlfriend, whip it over. This is big,
Big.
Look. It covers me. It's that big, quite frankly. So if you want to get crafty, this is going to be perfect. This is where you would put all your bits and pieces. You put your jelly plate down on that, stop it skedaddling around, and then, of course, you get your brayer on that as well. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is. Jean in Northamptonshire, you're there, and Craft in Cornwall, you are in as well. Thank you, Hazel.
Thank you.
If you would like to go for yours, the item number is KEXC. KEXC. Oh, you're all right, my darling. Just fell over a wire. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bless you,
Thanks.
Hazel. We're not insured. Well, we are, probably. No idea. But yeah, so if you want to order 3 ways to do so, I do it all the time. But they don't mind if I do it. They're like, oh, it's only Nigel. 3 ways to order. If you want to order, our call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. They're a friendly bunch, so give them a call on the free phone. Yep, free, you don't pay for it. Free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. There it is. You can, of course, order as well via the HobbyMaker app. That is free to download. And you can watch us, you can order, you can check out the schedule. That's what I do. See what's going on. So that's available from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack on the cameras, our little Christmas elf. Oh, it's Adam. It's handsome Adam, who I feel is like a father to Jack, quite frankly. He really is. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. So go and check it out there. You will find all of the deals on this show, and obviously prices are going to drop and stuff. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is guaranteed. And don't forget, if like my jumper, you want it all, it's a Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order, none of that nonsense. No, the entire day, $4.95. All of your orders from last night through until midnight last night until midnight tonight. One order just before midnight. Here in the UK, 1 P&P of $4.95. Approaching 60% of the stock gone on now, and when it's gone, it's pretty much gone.
It absolutely is, yep.
And this probably, I mean, it's taken us 2 months to get this back. So if you want this for Christmas, now is the moment to go for it. Layla, you are in. Hayley, you are in as well. If you've got any questions, Hazel knows everything. She's like the oracle of craft, quite frankly. The oracle of studio light. There came a great studio light, and it was Hazel. So if you do want to ask her a question, get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, from a back in stock to a brand new today. This is our acrylic paint bundle that we have here from Studio Light. This is gorgeous. Hazel, I know you're very excited about this.
I am. These paints are just absolutely stunning, and I'm just going to pull a packet in because...
Look at these.
Inside each kind of colour family...
Big old juicy tubes.
You've got 6 tubes, and in each tube you have 35ml. It is acrylic paint, so it is water-based, but when the finish is just absolutely beautiful. It's kind of like a matte finish. So it means that when you blend with it, you've not got lots of lines in there that you've got to, you know...
So does it blend seamlessly?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. You can stamp with it. You can stamp onto it. You can brayer with it. You can use it on your jelly plates. It looks amazing. And it gives such a smooth finish.
Look at the colours you've got. You've got 4 packs in here. You've got the Smoke and Stone, which sounds like some soft rock album, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mist and Moss you've got there as well. You're also getting the other 2 selections in there as well. So nice to see them actually on the swatches in the studio as well.
And they haven't been...
Because if you did, thank you.
I absolutely did.
Thank you.
That hasn't been painted. That is on a domed foam and I just squished it down.
So literally that was just your basic
squish
swoosh.
of paint just on there, but look how
you've got
nice
all of your colours, your lilac, your amber, your rose, they're all in there. So all 4 of those, that's now, they should be $63.96, but we've got it down to $39.99, which is a tenner for each of those. So a tenner for each.
Exceptional.
Isn't it just?
Absolutely.
That's a Secret Santa prize.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get, you know, if you see there's like a colour selection in here, you just think, oh, my friend Rose would love that or whatever, then get that for her. It's like, give these out as Secret Santas, give these out as little crafty gifts. Guarantee Christmas delivery, don't forget, on everything. They are here in the warehouse, so literally they will be with you in a few short days' time. You've got the 24 tubes there. How much was in each one?
35 mil.
Okay, George in the gallery, get that calculator out. What is 35 times 24? 35 times 24... 840 millilitres of fabulous paint you have got in there. And acrylic paint will go on anything pretty much.
Absolutely, yeah. And on some of the prints that I've got, I've put it onto journal fronts. I've got some prints from the jelly plate. Shall I?
Grab them, my lovely. I'm going to do some names. We've got Crafter in Denbighshire, you are in. Crafter in Cambridgeshire, you are. So look over there, because that's where your names are. Jean in Northamptonshire, you're there as well. Maria in Essex, well done to you all. Sheena in Lincolnshire just coming through as well. Hazel, this is gorgeous. And you are an expert. But can anybody do things like this?
Absolutely, so easy. That is the paint directly onto the craft album. And
is
if
that
I
a
just
stencil put on via the jelly plates? Or a pattern like, is that a bubble wrap?
It's just a bit of bubble wrap, that one.
How cool is that?
But if I bring this one in, look, can you see how much more vibrant the colours are?
Yes.
Because I did put gesso down first.
Okay.
We've got some gesso on the show as well, which is fabulous. This is just 3 of the colours blended with a foam, a domed foam, or you can do it with a brush as well if you want. This is a print from the jelly plate that we did on this morning dinner time show, and then we blended some ink through there. I've got a little stack here that is from a complete,
let's show them all, Hazel.
Complete beginner. Okay, never used a jelly plate in her life.
So anybody watching right now, so all the people that are on the board, whether you have done this before or not, it doesn't matter. You are able to get great effects like this.
Cracked open.
How have these been achieved then?
Okay, so this one is foil.
Oh my word.
Put your brayer, your paint onto the jelly plate, push the foil in,
so
pull the
just
print.
it up?
Yep.
That's so good. This one here, you can see this is packing paper.
Yep, really nice. It's kind of like webbing packing paper, so it gives a really lovely effect. That's from the tools that you get free in the bundle.
Lovely stuff. Next up, we've got
that looks like a skeleton, doesn't it? But again, it's packing paper.
Wow, I like that a lot. That almost looks like an X-ray, that one, doesn't it?
Now, I did bring my jeans with me, so we will be doing a...
I was going to say, is that like when you sit on the photocopier at the Christmas party?
Yeah, don't have the jeans on.
We've all done it.
You know, it will work if you want to sit on it.
Did you say when you sit on the photocopier, you don't have your jeans on?
No, I didn't say that. No, that would give a horrible print.
What did you say then?
Well, I said, don't put your jeans on and sit on your jelly plate.
Sorry, I misheard you. I was like, oh, go Hazel. I was loving that.
I mean, you could. It would work, but...
I mean, that's what I love about you, Hazel. It's like you just think beyond the box, don't you? It's like literally you think, oh, I can give that a go. See, that's nice.
Stencils.
As well.
These are, and again, that's big ball bubble wrap. Say that quick.
Big ball bubble wrap. Yeah, I love that. That trips off the tongue nicely.
A couple and 3 prints off the same one.
I'm busy for this. Lots of people coming through. Germany, West Sussex, you are there as well. George, how are we doing on the stock of that, my lovely? It's brand new today. 60% of the stock has gone. Complete angel policy with Studio Light as well. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. Now, if you want to apply your acrylic paint, we have got the perfect brush.
Are you ready?
It's a big boy. Look at this. Is that not a whopper or what? Hazel, why is it important to have the right paintbrush?
Because it allows you to distribute the whatever medium you're putting on there. So, for instance, that brush is going to be perfect for you to apply gesso. It's going to be perfect to apply gel medium because you've got the width of bristles, but it's not too deep, so you're going to get a really good coating.
And these are good super soft bristles, but they hold their form. They don't display like a cheap toothbrush.
No, they don't. They're brilliant for dry brushing as well.
$4.99. It's no wonder Carol from Cambridgeshire has already gone for 2. It's well worth it for as many of these.
You're never ever going to lose this. Look at the size of it.
This is when it's gone, I remember as well. And I think a third of the stock has already gone.
We had a lot of these.
Carol's checked out too. Well done. Maria, you are in. Pamela, you are in as well. Just add this to the bar. basket. It makes perfect sense with that cat P&P of £4.95. You've already paid your P&P for the day probably anyway from one of the other glorious shows, so it's worth popping stuff like that in there as well. It's one of those things that once you've got one like this, you realise the quality of studio light. Thank you, my lovely. Now, you mentioned gesso. Thank you, my darling. You did mention gesso.
Yep.
We have gesso today. We've got it in the white and the matte. So have we got these together or are they separate, George? Okay, separate. Should we start with the matte one? So if you want to go for the matte gel medium, we've got that for you today. So if you want to go for that, what does that do for us?
Gel medium is a fabulous product to have in your stash. It's great for doing like decoupages and things. But where gel plates are concerned, if you want to do like magazine transfers and things like that, and your paint is all dried, sometimes you need a layer of gel medium over it before you put your card on, and then you've got to leave it to dry for like 24 hours to get the perfect print pulled.
I like that idea. That shows the versatility of that gel plate.
And there's lots and lots of videos out there to do this. I've not got round to doing that yet. I've dabbled, I've had a little go, and I like it. But, yeah, it's all about having the right ingredients always.
I like that. You had me at dabble, quite frankly. Next up for you, we've got the gesso, the classic white gesso, if you would like to go for that one. Again, that's your primer, that's your base coat, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is going to make all of your paints more vibrant when you're painting them onto, like, darker backgrounds, like the craft journal.
So if you want to go for that one and the previous one, a couple of pounds off both of them, down to $3.99. Again, an essential. If you've not gessoed before, it's one of those things that once you start, you just think, why can't have, I can never be without it.
Exactly. If you've got a pattern paper, but you just want to grunge it up a little bit, get your stencils out, bit of gesso through the stencil, bit of white, it really will stand out because it's quite a good opaque kind of paint.
Pop that in your basket. There you go. That's the gesso from Art by Marlene. Now, next up, I'm so excited about this storage. This is gorgeous. Some of the nicest storage I think we've had here at HobbyMaker. This is fabulous. The print that you have on the front is just divine. The strap on the side to hold it is super strong. And inside, Hazel, there's lots of room here with this fabulous ring pull. Oh, hello.
Absolutely.
There you go.
So it's a lovely big size, the D-rings in there. So what you're actually buying is the folder, but we've got all of the inserts available separately for you to build whatever you want to house.
40% of that has gone already. Hazel's is full, as you can possibly imagine, because she's a crafter on the move. So Hazel, we've got all of the accessories as well, so they'll probably pop up on the screen or they're on the website, so do check them out.
Yeah.
But this is yours full to the brim.
Yeah, this is just to show you how it all, like the concept, how it all works together. So these little plastic wallets, these ones are A7, so 4 on that sheet, and you can put magnetic shims in there, you can put stamp sheets in there. And what a stamp sheet is, it just means that if you've got stamp sets, you can pull the stamps off, stick them on the stamp sheet, store them perfectly correctly inside each little one.
So there's your A6 ones.
They're your A7s.
A7, sorry, beg your pardon.
So there will be 3 in a packet of those. And then these ones are your A6. Again, you can put your magnetic shims in there, or you can put your stamp sheets in there, and you'll get 4,
We've got a 5-pack of those. 5 of those in the A6.
And then onto
it all went a bit Sesame Street then, didn't it?
Onto the A5, slightly oversized, but again, magnetic shim in there. You've got your stamp sheet, and in that packet, you've got 5.
Yeah.
Now, what you're seeing inside these are how the inserts come. So that one is your A6 stamp sheet. Then you've got your magnetics. And then going up, you've got A4 packets. And in there...
go in your storage.
So I've got one of every single packet and every single insert that's available.
And you've not filled it yet. I mean,
there's still plenty of room. All of those gel prints that I'm doing, I absolutely could be poking them in there because of the size it's going to house them. And then, it could be an on-the-go folder. It might be a case that you want to catalogue your library at home and get them all together. It's perfect. And
all of those extras we do have, so they were popping up on the screen, but they are on the website. Don't forget, Adam, just in case people have, what's that website? All the W's, what? He's good. HobbyMaker.com. I nearly forgot there. HobbyMaker.com. But let's go back to the folder. If you do want to go for the folder, this is just fab. Whatever you put inside it, it looks super stylish. Also, I love the fact everything's got colour-coordinated zip and trim and all of that. It just looks really posh. Oh, hello, what have you done?
You see, it matches the swirl. So it's obviously branded to Janine's Mindful Art as a collection. And this is her brand new pencil case. So it can be like this, or it can be like this.
So literally this will like pull up if need be.
Yeah.
And then you can pop it back down.
Exactly. And in there you've got little holes so that you can stand your paintbrushes in there.
Okay, so if you want the storage, $27.99. We're shooting.
Sorry, I just get excited.
Excitement is always good. So if you want to go for one of these, then this as well. This is your pop-up pencil case. Yeah, we say pencil case. You can put whatever you like in there. You can put your embossing tools, your quilling tools, whatever you fancy. Just a little nice little weekend away, pop your pills in there, babe.
And it
do you know what I mean?
all matches, and that's the beauty of this collection. I think it's beautiful.
$12.99 for that reduction of a $5 should be $17.99. Do you want to get yourself ready for
Let's do it.
Hazel? If you would like to order, the best way is to go to that website. You can check everything else out there, of course. If you have any questions, or if you just want to say hello on this Christmas evening, not Christmas, on this Friday evening in the run-up to Christmas, if you put your Christmas tree up, I always like to see a picture. Send us your deck pics. We always like to see a picture. So if you put your decorations up, get those in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, it's time for a demo. Over to Hazel.
Okay, so shall we do a jelly
Oh, yeah,
plate
let's
one?
do jelly
Do we want
plate?
jelly
Yeah,
plate?
definitely, Hazel.
Okay, let's start off then. We'll go onto the 8x10. Now, you'll notice that mine is in the blister pack, and that's really how you should store them. They come with, like, a front and a back. So we'll just take that off, keep that together. Oh, look at all this room I've got. That's fabulous. And then I'm just going to place that down on top of my mat. And I've taken a sheet of the mixed media paper from the pad, which we do have available on the website as well.
We do. If you do want to go for that mixed media pad, it's rather glorious. And again, a lovely gift to yourself or a crafty friend. Half the stock of this went earlier. You are going to get 25 of the sheets in there, just suitable for various paints, markers, pencils. It's acid and lignin free as well. So if you are using it with photos and things like that, for scrapbooks, journals, it's not going to rot your photos. $6.99 is your price on that one. VS6, S27. Back to Hazel.
Okay, so just Bob, I've just like kind of little pea-size amounts. I might need more, but it's better to add more rather than have too much. And then with a light motion, I'm just distributing that over the plate and trying to get an even covering. So when you're happy, which is about now, have a little bit of card to the side just to roll that off. And then for this one, we will bring in a bit of jean. A bit of old jean.
Have you ripped up your jeans then?
Yeah, they didn't fit. I've had too many cakes.
That's well. So was it one of those where you can't get into them because you were too big for?
Yeah, no. Oh, the size is on there. Let me take that off. You'll know that don't fit me anymore. I'm bigger than that. I'm going to go straight onto here. Now, the studio obviously has got air conditioning. So depending on the atmosphere, depends on how quick you have to be. If that paint has dried, you might need to put then a coat of paint to be able to pull the print.
And this is where you're using your pressure tool.
This is where you need the pressure tool.
Bundle.
Yeah, because we want to get that even pressure all over so that we pull all of that design up.
I think there's something deeply satisfying about using a gel printing plate as well.
Yeah, and this has got like flat knobbles. That's the only way I can explain it.
I like that.
So it will it will work in and out of, if you've got like stencils and that under there.
It gets into the nooks and crannies,
yes,
into the groove, as
yes,
Donna once said.
Get in there. Right, now you have to be patient because if you try to peel back too soon before it's dry, that's when you might pull and rip the paper. But actually this is...
Oh, let's have a look. He's happy.
Look at that.
Look at that.
You see, that makes me very, very happy.
It does remind me of people sitting on the photocopiers at the office Christmas party. I don't actually know whether people do that. Is that an urban myth? I've no idea.
I don't know about sitting, but I know that they'd put their face on it.
Face.
You have to be careful of your eyes, apparently.
Well, yes, it's not good, is
yeah,
it? You imagine you sat on it and it's shattered. Nobody wants glass shards down there, do they? No. So what's next, Hazel?
Right, so I'm just going to pop some more paint down. I've gone for a different colour. This one is from... I can't remember what the set's called now.
Oh, I should tell you.
Smoke and Ice?
I think that one is from... It looks like Smoke and Ice because it's those lovely browns. Yeah, Smoke and Stone.
That's it. I knew it was
Smoke and Stone. Because you've got amber and rose, you've
Yeah.
got smoke and stone, you've got blush and lilac,
Yeah.
and you've got mist and moss.
Yeah.
Fabulous selection of colours. They are just gorgeous. So you're actually getting, did we say, what was it, 840 millilitres of paint across all 4 of those, because you have got 24 tubes, which is rather fabulous. So if you want to go for those, if you do want them all, dear Santa, I want them all, then grab them. $39.99 is your price, so less than a tenner for each of those. Now, let's see them in action. Back to Hazel.
Okay, so I've just popped on some big ball bubble wrap.
Big ball bubble wrap.
I'm going to pull that off, and that actually will give a really nice print onto a piece of card, which you could use on your cards, your journaling.
Oh, I love that.
Really lovely. Okay, and we can obviously put other stuff on there. Now, this one, I'm just going to use this old bit of card because I just want to get some of the paint out from in between. And you'll notice I'm using my fingers this time instead of this tool. I just feel like I can press and be specific just with my fingers on this.
Yeah,
so I'll get a
yeah,
you see,
go
like
with it,
I've pulled out a little bit of that, which is fine. That's exactly what I wanted it. Okay, so we can kind of see a couple of things here. And I think what I'm going to actually cheat. I'm going to put a little bit of card over that bit, a little bit of card over that bit. We're going to do a twofer.
Okay, loving this.
Rub that over.
So again, out with that pressure tool.
Yep. And again, we have to be, especially with a smoother finish card, you have to be make sure it's dry.
So this is the thing as well, it's not wasting any of that paint.
No. Okay.
Remember this bundle sold out last time we had it? Oh no, the acrylic paint is brand new, sorry. This is brand new, the acrylic paint. If you want the jelly plate bundle, that sold out last time we had it on, and already, did we say about 60% of the stock gone on that, George? And we've got it down from $132.45 to $79.99, and 3 no interest to pay, no charge to pay, split pays on that as well. $26.66 is your split payment for tonight. The second one will be after Christmas. Well, in fact, it'll be in January. And then the third one will be in February.
Now, we have got loads of stencils on the show as well. I'm just going to pick out this little bubble one because I quite fancy. I'm going to just rip that down. No, I'm not going to rip it. I'm just going to... I didn't bring any scissors. It's staying. It's staying. It's fine.
Use what you need.
Okay. Let's go a different colour. Because I've still got, like, can you see my little snowflakes still on there? And I've also got some bubble. But this is totally dry. So you can use
Do you want scissors?
a lighter, if I could just snip them
Adam's run off
through.
to get a pair of scissors.
That's
Adam,
fine.
You're like a superhero of craft. I think they're John Scott's, but he won't know. Thanking you, Adam. If he does find out, I'm blaming you. Right, there you go, Hazel.
Thank you.
That's
Just
a good old
snip
pen.
through there. Oop. Got it.
Lovely stuff. God bless this stencil and all who craft in her.
But that's what it's designed. You can have it together or you can separate them. Now, I might add in a little bit of good
if
old
you do
dark
want
iris.
that bubble stencil, by the way, we do have it on tonight's show. There are lots of stencils on the website. This is item 26, George, item 26. So if you do want to go for that one, helps me because I've got a little thing to tell me that as well. So if you want to go for this one, the price on this, the prices of the stencils with Studio Light are always super low. $5.90, well, $7.99 at the moment, but we'll drop it. We'll drop it a couple of quid. It's got to be done. It's Hazel, come on. $5.99 is your price on that one. XU6S10, your item code there for that fabulous mask stencil. Call it what you will, but you've got all of those bubbles that could be planets, they could be coins, they could be balls, they could be whatever you want them to be.
Okay, I've just done the top half and I'm kind of being speedy because I'm hoping that my paint hasn't dried. If I don't get a full proper print, that is just because of the air conditioning.
Yes.
And it's drying quickly before I can actually get my print. So
can you reactivate it if it is a bit dry? Can you just sort of like spray water on it or something?
no, you'd need to like
more
put
paint.
another layer.
Okay.
But I've got quite a good, now this is quite interesting because I've got elements of the snowflake that I had on my first print
I like that.
still on my mat, you see. So each one is going to be different, but how good are them bubbles? There's nothing stopping me. I've still got paint at the bottom, but let's try something a bit different here. Let's go in with... it's picking the right colour as well.
Now
I'm
let's
going to
go
put
back
some
to our
green.
gel plate bundle. If you are going for that this evening, you have any questions, because obviously it is still a considered purchase, even though we have got that reduction down. If you do want to get your questions in, then studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Also, I am asking you to send in pictures of your tree if you've already got it up. I'm very nosy in that department, and I'm sure Hazel would like to see that.
Oh, I love a good tree pic.
I love a good tree. I see, normally I don't get mine up until like the first weekend in December, but because I'm here for this weekend, I thought, oh no, we'll get it up earlier in the week. So we got it up on the 1st of December.
Well, I was at a wedding on the 1st, and which was a Monday. My niece got married, so that's why I waited until last night.
So, but it's nice to get it up.
Oh, it was beautiful, yes.
Because I do suddenly feel, I mean, I've spent the rest of the week watching Christmas movies. I've watched Elf, I've watched National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, always makes me howl. It's like, you know, The Bishop's Wife, all those Christmas movies, you've got to watch them, Hayes.
Absolutely. Right, so this, oh, yeah, I like this. Now, the colour I chose was quite a subtle colour. So when this comes in now, you can see the second lot of bubbles coming in, and I'm building layer upon layer. So in the other show, I just kept it quite simple. I just used one colour, but this is showing you how by adding the colours together and start layering with stencils, packaging paper, I guarantee you'll be looking around the house like Lisa does, thinking, what can I pull a print of? Now, looking at my map now, I'm thinking, right, OK, it is in a little bit of a pickle, and I've finished doing what I want to on there, but I've got paint down here. I'm just going to grab a regular little baby wipe. Look at this. That's pulling that paint down, and it's cleaning it off really easily, so that I can just take that, and then I'll be ready to do... What will happen here, you don't have to do this, but by doing it, it means you won't get the double prints.
And what are you cleaning that off with? Just like
just a baby wipe.
Just a baby wipe.
You can just use spray water and a rag, something that hasn't got like bits on.
So not like kitchen roll and stuff like that?
I've got kitchen roll and I could put it on there, but then I forget and then it sticks and then I get angry and I spray it with water.
We don't want you angry, Hazel.
No.
An angry Hazel is not...
But really easy. I mean, like, we've literally just tickled that and we've got these prints. But can I show you something with the paints on their own?
Yes, please do,
Is that all right?
And then after that, I'm going to show you that storage again, because you are going crazy for that storage. If you do want to go for the acrylic paint bundle, details for that on the screen at the moment. CQXC79 is the item code on that one. Any messages in as yet, George? Oh, no messages as yet. Who's going to be the first to send a message through? We've got some through. I knew they were there. I could feel it. Carol in Cambridgeshire has messaged in. She says, hello, Carol. Wrapped presents. Haha, I haven't bought mine yet. It's still early. You're still fine. Yeah. You know, we've got a few weeks yet. Don't forget, we are live on Christmas Day from 12 noon until 4 p.m. I will be here on Christmas Day alongside the team. And guest-wise, we've got Auntie Sharon Curtis, who's coming up later. And we've also got Sandra Rushton from Santangle. It's going to be a great day. Right, next message. Who's this from? Alison in Surrey. She says, fantastic paints, and I love Hazel. She really explains well. Thank you. Well, let's have some more from Hazel right now, Alison.
OK, so I have got some Vanilla Sun. That sounds delicious. I'm just going to squeeze Vanilla Sun.
Oh, it does.
I'm just going to squeeze some out onto my mat. Just, I put it there, look. A bit bigger than a pea.
A little different.
Because I want to apply to my brayer. I'm going to spread it out a bit because I want to create a really cool background.
How do you clean the brayer off?
Right, so I did have a piece of card down there, but I've taken that away because I want to be able to use all of this paint up, but I'm cleaning it on the paper.
OK, it's just like...
But after that, a baby wipe would be absolutely fine. So I'm happy with that layer, and that was Vanilla Sun. I'm going to go in for... Ooh, and the names are brilliant. Golden Fog. And I do like to work from light...
to dark.
To dark. He said, I don't know if I want Golden Fog now.
Can you imagine if we had Golden Fog?
Golden Fog.
Nice,
I'm not... I've changed my mind.
See?
Changed my mind. I'm going to go for... Oh, let's have this one. Frosted mint. Rolls off the tongue.
Nice, I like that.
Right, bit of frosted mint. And
think
again...
that's been one of the best jobs in Craftland, to, like, name
everything.
Name products with their colours. Because, like, inks or paints, they've always got lovely colours, haven't they?
Yeah. So we're just building up all of these colours. this is what you could call, like in card making or journaling, a master board.
Yes.
So you're just randomly applying different bits of paint. You can be using stamps and stencils. We can brayer and blend. We can also mix colours. So for instance, I'm just going to consult my little oracle here. There's a really nice green there, and I used Lemon Drop, Serene Sky and Stormy Blue, and I made a wonderful green. So I'm going to make that green to add on to here.
So
more like a grassy green, yeah. So
for the 24 colours that you've got here,
oh, you've got so much more
potential.
so much more, yeah. So I'm just going to try and get out a little.
Robert in Nottinghamshire is in. We've got a crafter in as well for our acrylic paint bundle. Do keep those messages coming. And yes, if you do want to send us a picture of your tree, that goes right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's like, do send pictures of your tree in. Love to see what you've got hung on your tree.
You're going to laugh because I was just about to use my brush, and then I thought, no, because all the paint will go in the bristles. So I'm using...
So you're using the other
I'm using the end. So I'm just going to tap as much of that paint off as possible. Like I say, it's a really handy brush to have.
I was going to say, yes, more than one use.
Yeah. Right, now I should be... Oh, look at that. So, nice, and I'm going to get some down there. Just build this up. All different directions.
If you want to send your pictures in, make sure it's via an email. You can't do it via a message because it won't attach. So do send your pictures, your photos of your Christmas tree, of your decorations via the email system, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, now we'll go for something a little darker. We're going to work into them darker colours. I love how they all work together, and although I'm putting layer upon layer here, this is quite dry, and it does feel quite chalky, quite smooth, so I'm going to be able to stamp directly onto it. I have got a stamp on here, so I will show you actually stamping onto here with the paints, because that's really handy. I won't put too much of the darker on, but it's nice. And sorry about the loud banging. But you can see how easy it is to build up that real quite abstract finish with your paints.
I think it's fab as well for mixed media. Can you imagine doing this on like canvases and things like that, Hazel?
Yeah, so if I just put a little bit of that Stormy Blue, grab it on my brayer, and then brayer it onto my stamp. I haven't got enough. Let me just get a bit more.
Are you a messy crafter then, Hazel? Do you like paints and?
I do.
Not as in
I absolutely
stuff everywhere.
I just love creating, really. There we go. So that is stamped. Although I've put it over a dark bit, look at me. I could then. Oh, let's just do this. Let's go in at just some angles.
And then
this is what I mean about creating, because you can just be chopping this up into sections and it becomes 3 or 4 different cards.
And I've got to ask, Hazel, I know I sound like I'm obsessed with cleaning, but it's like, is it easy to clean up your stamps after you put acrylic paint onto them?
Right, this is all you need to do. And you need to do it not quick like you've got a race, like quick, but quick. No, you just rub over with your baby wipe. And that is as clean. In fact, it's probably cleaner than it was before I started.
We should do HobbyMaker baby wipes, I'm feeling. That would they go very well, I feel.
So that now would be ready to ink up in my regular waterproof ink. Now, on some types of acrylic paints, it would be quite hard to stamp onto the acrylic paint afterwards. But that has given... I'm not going to do what I did in the first show, because I went, look, it's dry, and I skidded across it.
Oh, no, don't do that.
And it wasn't, but actually, it is dry.
It is dry.
And it's very rare to see that, but I think it's the matte nature finish to the paint. It's just honestly and truly
Point
amazing.
that out on our Jack, Hazel. Let's get a close-up on that as well. Jack on the cameras.
OK, shall I hold it up like that? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, just point it towards camera 2 and then we can get a lovely close-up on that as well.
Number 2.
Can we go in on that stamp as well, just to show how clear and crisp that is as well? The dark one, that's it. Lovely. I mean, that's just fab. And the background there, you can see, I mean, you're getting such good coverage. And it's really interesting, isn't it? Because, I mean, I love the fact that you've got that sort of light and shade with the background.
Absolutely. And then, if you want to, of course, I know they're acrylic, but they are water-based. So, say you want, let's just use purple because it's a darker colour. If I pop some of that down and then add water into it, I'm going to do... Ooh, go on.
More people coming through for this. We have got, for the gel printing bundle, we've got Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Robert in Nottinghamshire as well. We're big in Nottinghamshire this evening. I think Robert went for the acrylic paints as well, didn't he? And Juliet in Lincolnshire.
Hand, though. Definitely hand in hand.
Well, I was going to say they are a marriage made in crafty heaven. That's a gorgeous colour.
Look at that. Love doing flicks. Water it down. It's not watering the intensity, and I could be using a splatter brush here, but these little filbert brushes, this is number 6, and it's giving a really beautiful effect. And then on top of that, come on, Hazel, clean it up. I am going to dip that in water, because the last thing you want to do is not clean it and then go back to it and it's crusty.
Have you done that before, Hazel?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have. So I'm just going to... Oh, do you know what I can do with that?
Ria's through now as well. Hello to you, Ria.
I'm just going to... I might as well just pick that up onto a piece of card because maybe I want to die cut it. Maybe I want to stamp onto it and have it as a backing, but I haven't wasted it then. Another great way of using them... Just clean that up a little bit, because I am trying to be a little bit tidy, she says.
Well, you're doing a good job. I've actually got something in a minute to show you. Well, Hazel's already seen it, but you lovely people, that will keep your desk nice and tidy. But back to Hazel just to finish the demo.
OK. I've got in a mess. OK, blending. Let's take another bit of card from here.
Well, just before you start that demo then, Hazel, I'm going to show this if I may.
Do that, do it.
The last time we had this on was September. It's only been to air once, and we sold loads of these. You guys absolutely love this. It's the mixed media workspace. Now, whether you use it for mixed media or not, it's entirely up to you. But I just think this is such a good bit of kit. If you are somebody who is maybe a little bit messy, or you like organisation on your craft desktop, you like to have an area where you mix, an area where you blend, an area where you put your brushes, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. It's heat resistant, so if you are embossing, heat embossing, things like that on it, not a problem. It's waterproof as well, so if you are working with any kind of liquid, not a problem too. The price on this, well, we've kept this is the introductory price that we had, George, wasn't it, back in September?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently it was £16 on the dot last time for some bizarre reason. I don't know why, but I'm going to say
you've got
lowest
a penny
price
more.
ever. Save a penny. Save an extra penny. That's bizarre. $15.99. If you look after the pennies, then the pounds look after themselves. That's what my mother used to say to me.
And to me.
And look
Not
at me
your
now,
mother, but mine.
Broke as they come. JY, that's live. JY6S31 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. I'm just going to whip it out as well because, Hazel, something like this, I mean, it's so good, isn't it?
I have mine. It fits on top of the Studio Light glass mat perfectly. I love it because especially when you're blending with your inks on there, because of the silicone, the card sticks to it really well. I have that in situ. Now, the only reason I am not using that today is because I'm using the big craft sheet that comes within the bundle, and it's perfect for doing what I'm doing now.
Well, yes, because you get that in the bundle. But I mean,
but
this,
that,
if you can add it into the mix, well worth it. Size-wise, this is 16.5 inches by 10.8 inches, so really good size. That's the working area, actually. The full size of this is 16.9 inches by 13.8 inches, so it's a big boy. Grab that now and pop that into your basket. And, of course, when you finish with it, look, there's a little hole there if you want to hang it on your wall. Pin it up, ready for the next time, then away you go. Right, back to Hazel.
OK. So, we'll have a little bit of... Did I rip it out? Nope.
Oh, nice.
Mixed media. And I'll take a bit of that as well. So, lots of different bits and pieces, whether it's a brush, whether it's a foam, whether it's one of these little wedges of, like... foam.
Yes.
It
is foam.
I was trying to think of a technical name for it. A dome foam. I'm going to put a clean
what are they called?
piece.
They've got a name, haven't they, those things? They're little domey ones. I don't know what they're called. Do they not have a little...
I think it's just dome foam.
What are the ones that look like little eggs with a pointed cap?
Oh, they're eggs, aren't they?
But they're called something as well, aren't they? Who knows, Hazel? They're not on this show, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm just going to pounce into here to load this up, and then onto my... Look how beautiful. This is like seamless. I'm not doing anything special here, but I'm going over that and getting a really nice coverage. That's my first colour down.
That does give a good
It looks airbrushed, doesn't it? I'm going to go directly from there into another colour. And use the same sponge.
Getting busier for these, Hazel. I'm not surprised. Remember, you are getting 24 tubes of fabulous acrylic paint from JMA, Janine's Mindful Art range. Such a good range. I mean, Janine, we should say as well, because we've not showed a picture, there is Janine. Bless her little heart. It's like we mention her, so it's like we should show a picture, because not only is she a fabulous crafter...
pictured on all of the back of the packaging.
Very
and there's
nice,
like a little story as well.
Look at that. How fab is that? Look, it tells you all about it. See, that's from a crafter to a crafter. That's the great thing about this, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And it's just like a lovely addition to her range. Now, I'm just going back over the previous colour with this, just to kind of blend that in. So that is direct, neat paint blended with a foam. There is nothing stopping you from adding your water. Like so. Let's get our big baby out.
Oh, lovely.
We'll mix that round a bit.
Let's side graphic that big brush. I almost called it the big baby then as well. So if you do want to go for that brush, then pop that into your basket. Was it $4.99 if I remember rightly? Something meal deal price, wasn't it? I remember thinking that's very good. So it's such a good brush, this one. The bristles do not splay. It just gets the paint where you need it, not where you don't. It's just, and it's wide, so you can get a good coverage done pretty quickly. Good coverage,
super quick. So that is like a proper water wash. But then if I dry that off, and I'm being rough because you can be.
Oh, how satisfying is that?
Yes.
Get rough with your brush. Hazel gets rough with her brush.
I'm going to take a little bit of wine blossom.
I'll give you the details. Actually, what we'll do is we'll give you. Let's give main billing to the brush, George. Oh, we've got it. We're going to stick it on the side. Oh, hello. There you go. It was worth the wait. $4.99 is your price on that one. JZ6S16 is the item code. So JZ6S16. If you want to pop that into your basket, back to Hazel.
Now, weirdly enough, because of the length of the handle, you get a really good kind of sweep on that, and you can get a really good dry brush effect. So I'm just flicking this on from the side and pulling it over.
It's the thing, isn't it? I mean, a good brush, it's like when you do the painting, like if you're doing decorating at home. If you can have the best paint in the world, but if you have a substandard brush, it still looks rubbish.
So I'm just
your bristles stuck to the wall. Oh, no, it's wrong. It looks like it needs a good shave afterwards, do you know what I mean?
I'm struggling. Can you see that? Or is it, shall I go darker?
What, the blending?
Yeah. Let's go darker.
Oh, let's go a bit darker.
Let's just go darker. Let's get that off the side because it's all, It kind of defeats the object of dry brushing, but I need you to see it because it's picking up the texture in the card and it looks fabulous.
Well, I will get Jack to do one of the things that he's famed for.
Shall I lift it up for him then?
His extreme close-ups. He's the king of the close-ups, Jack. He really is. Right, OK. You ready, Jack? Dive on in. Oh, let's go top right, top left, so you can see all of that fabulous texture as well. Look at that, Hazel. That's fab. So take us through exactly what we're seeing there.
So that is a foam blend of 3 colours, and then I've dry brushed over the top with that fabulous brush to give that effect. So it's not in your face, but it's a really nice kind of, it's a great background. But if all of a sudden I pull in a stencil and I use, let's use that same colour because why not?
More people coming through. Sandra in the West Midlands, Carol in Surrey, June in County Antrim. Hello to you all.
So, I've got plenty in there. Let's just go over that because I think the colours are really kind of warm and inviting. It's a Christmassy snowflake. I mean, it doesn't have to be. But the colours absolutely go with my project. So you can be quite random. We can take it down to this lighter. Not even putting any more on there. You're still going to get a really nice effect on
See,
there.
I don't think that necessarily says snowflake. I think because of the coloration, it's giving me like Moroccan tile or something.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just going to pull over
Like
there 'cause I've got
earthenware.
a few knobbles, but they are just so. I hope you can see the matte kind of finish to them.
I think we're seeing the potential, aren't we, with both bundles. Hazel, I'm going to go through the bundles. Also, we must go through the storage again.
Yes.
You're welcome to join me, my darling, if you want. Or do you want to get another little demo in before the end?
I'll clean this, and then if we can fit one, we can fit one. If
Beautiful. Let's remind you of our bundles. This one first, our fabulous back in stock bundle of the jelly plate bundle. This is fabulous, the gel printing bundle that we have for you. You get the 3 gel printing plates, the 3 different sizes for you in there as well. We've got all of the sizes individually, but if you get them together, you get the extra bundle, you get the split pay, you get the reduction, so tick, tick, tick on that front. You are also going to get the brayer in there. You have got your scrapers in there as well. It's not a sexy word, is it, a scraper, but it's such a useful thing to have. You've also got your pressure tool in there, and you are going to get your white craft sheet to protect your surfaces. KEXC 97 is your item code. KEXC, everything about it so KEXC. KEX, that was wrong, wasn't it? KEXC 9, even danced to my own tune as well, didn't I? So if you do want to go for that one, pop it in your basket now. 3-way split pay on that. 70% gone, by the way, on that one already. And when it's gone, it's gone. It's the first time it's been back with us since October. So nice to have this back. It was the beginning of October, so it's over a couple of months now since we've had it. Split pay on that. No charge for split pay usage, and also no interest to pay as well on split pay. That would be wrong. 3 split pays, $26.66 is your price tonight. 1 payment in a month and 1 payment in a month after that. So we're taking it right the way through until February. Rosemary, you are there. Michelle in the Isle of Wight as well, and Susan in Norfolk. Welcome to you all. Now, we've also got our acrylic paint bundle. Love these. Come on over, lovely lady. Our acrylic paint bundles, you are going to get 24 tubes. That's 840 millilitres of acrylic paint. You've got the 4 colour selections that you see there. You've got amber and rose. You have got the fabulous blush and lilac. You have also got mist and moss. And then finally for you as well, you have got smoke and stone. I like that. I don't know why I did that. I have to do it in that voice. Smoke and stone. They sound like a sort of a detective job.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, to solve your crafty crimes, it's smoke and stone. I don't know why I've made them American. I feel they would be. So $39.99 is your price there. Should be $63.96. So what does that make each pack normally, George? What's $63.96 divided by 4?
$15.99.
You are good, Hazel. So normally there would be $15.99. So you're saving £5 off each of them. Well, no, about £6 off each of them. Taking it down to $39.99 because you're now paying $9.99 for each of them. Phenomenal. It really is. And they're going to last you a long while.
They are. I mean, I've done all of my prep. I've been playing away. I haven't even tickled the surface yet.
You've not even tickled it.
But do you know what's really good? Actually, I'm going to go get one and show you.
Tickling the surface is
Tickling the surface is fabulous, but because it's a clear tube.
Oh my gosh! Yes,
you can see how much you've got left. So I've.
Or how much you've used, which is a teeny tiny bit.
I've used that tiny little bit. Look.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Love that, Hazel. Right, let's talk storage. Let's talk this. Your fabulous folder. If you would like to go for this, I think it's one of the most... Get yours, Hazel. It's full to the rafters.
I'm getting it.
This is what you are buying. If you want to go for this, is it $27.99? Yeah, $27.99 is your price. This is a big one. I mean, this is A4 Plus that you have here. It is thick, so you can get a lot in there. It's beautifully stitched. I mean, the handle, that's going to take a lot of weight, which is great. Also, you've got your colour-coordinated trim and zip there, and you do have your D-rings. Very easy to get undone and then snap back together. We have got some extras because Hazel's, of course, is full. So all of the bits that go in there we have got as well. So let's start with our stamp sheets. We'll start with these ones. This is the 5 sheets that are 7.08 by 9.05 inches. So size-wise, that's...
Just over A5.
Okay,
it's a bit wider than A5, yeah.
So you're going to get 5 of those. So you get the stamp sheets there. These are perfect to pop into your folder. $3.99.
I know, it's crazy. These also die cut beautifully to make your own masks. So if you've got a metal plate at home, that would work great, especially when you're cutting into materials like this. So yeah.
So grab those. That's your stamp sheets. Next up, your binder inserts. We'll start with these size-wise. A7. So these are your A7 binder inserts. You are going to get a 3-pack of those. Yes. So that's going to give you 12 pockets.
We were doing that together.
We were.
Your brain was thinking about it, and I was answering it.
Can I just take you everywhere with me, Hazel?
Oh, go on then.
Well, I would never have to answer anything.
No.
I could just think it and you'd say it.
Yeah.
it would be brilliant.
What?
Extremely revealing.
Yeah,
$8.99 is your price on that one. AG6S97. Next up for you on your binder inserts, we've got the A6. Now, you're going to get 5 here, so that gives you...
20.
10. I was obviously thinking the wrong number. 10, because you've got 5 sheets, 2 in each particular one.
Yeah.
If you go for 2 packs, you get 20. It's $8.99 if you want to go for that one as well. All ready to go, and you can see they're pre-holed, ready to go into your ring binder, your storage, if need be. SO6, S61. Next up for you, we've got our A5 Plus insert. So these are the same size as the stamp sheets that we had for you.
Yeah.
So if you would like to go for those, you are going to get 5 of those.
Which is 5.
Thank you. I did think for a moment, I was like, how many is that? It's 5. 5 times 1.
Okay.
It's a GP6S63, your item code on that one. Finally for you, we've got our A4 Plus binder inserts as well on the binder insert front. These are great to go for, aren't they?
They absolutely are. Brilliant for paper pads. Maybe some of your jelly prints, they'll all get tucked away in there, safe and sound.
Sorry, Hazel. So that's the final binder insert, but we've got some more to pop into your folder as well. We've got your magnet sheets. Now, these are the smaller ones. These are...
A6.
Thank you very much, my lovely.
But...
how many are you getting?
There's 10 in there. If you chop them in half, they're perfect to go into the A7 ones as well.
Okay.
And that's the same for the A6. I'm going like that because it's a stamp sheet as well, which you haven't got there, but they're available.
And that's on the website.
Absolutely.
Anything that's not on the show, it'll either be on the brand shop for Studio Lights. You can go and check that out on the website, or it will on the show page, even if you've not shown it, because there's lots on this show. And then finally for you, we've got the magnet sheets as well. These are our A5 ones that we have for you here.
And there's 5 of those.
There is indeed.
Which is actually the same amount as magnet that's in that pack. It's just these ones have been chopped for you.
Well, it's choices, isn't it?
It is. And for prices of how magnetic sheets go, these are really good, really well priced.
What, £2 each?
Exactly.
$9.99.
So if you want to store other things, you've got them.
It makes sense, doesn't it, for your dies, whatever you want to pop on there. XZ, hello, put your teeth in. YX6S54 is your item code there. Just to go back to another item that we showed you earlier, our gesso. Is that our gesso? If you do want to go for your white gesso, there it is. This is your primer, this is your base coat.
It absolutely is, yeah. And it's a lovely consistency because I've got this one, look.
Oh, is it open?
Show you.
Oh, lovely. We can get Jack to dive on into the gesso. Well, not literally, obviously.
I want to say really quite creamy. Look at that.
That's gorgeous. I really
a lovely opacity to it. It's, go on, divvy.
No, I can't. I've got Auntie Sharon next. Can't have a mucky finger with Auntie Sharon.
I've got some nice baby wipes.
No, well,
I'll do it.
Thank
I'll
you.
do it.
Oh,
look at that. Oh.
It is creamy.
Look at that.
I love your noises. So if you do... You do go for that
I can hear them laughing from here.
I can hear it in my ear.
And out your ear.
$3.99 is your price.
Oh, I'd love to. Do you want some frosting? No. You could have some frosting on your beard.
Can you imagine? $3.99. Can you imagine gesso in your beard? That would not be a good look. Well,
I don't know. I haven't got a beard today.
$3.99 if you want to go for your gesso. Hazel, that's it. When are you back? Are you back before Christmas?
I'm not, no. I'm back on the 15th of January.
Oh, my gosh. Well, have the best Christmas.
I will. Thank you.
And happy New Year as well.
Yes.
And
to you all.
Well, I was to say, do you want to end the show, say Happy Christmas to the world, and say Nigel will be back after the break?
Happy Christmas, you all. Nigel will be back after... Blah, blah.
After the break. Bye.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. The weekend is here. We get crafty at the weekend. That's me, Nigel May. Hello. And the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Yes, Auntie Sharon is in the house.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Welcome. I don't know whether it's your first time in the Inspiration Station.
It's not, actually.
It's our first time together.
It's our first time together.
It's nice, this set, isn't it?
It's a lovely set, this one.
It's our newest set here at HobbyMaker. It was launched a couple of weeks back. Guess who got to launch it?
Who?
Keith.
Keith. Oh.
Keith. I love this. Can I just say, George, our producer, obviously hasn't produced Emily in this set. She's just like, where are you? We're in another studio, George. We're in the Jewellery Maker studio, are we? I'm saying that like I should know. Yeah, we are in the Jewellery Maker studio.
Yes,
but
their studio's over
But
there.
our little set is in it. I love it because there's nobody in it, so we can be really cavernous and noisy, can't we? Like, hello! And like nobody's going to say a thing. In the other studio, there'll be somebody setting up. Get back and produce. Get back and produce. Right, Sharon, Sizzix. We've got two shows tonight.
2
6
shows
o'clock
tonight.
and 8 o'clock. You had a show earlier?
We did at 2 o'clock.
So literally 3 hours of Sizzix bargains today.
Bargains and essentials.
Yes.
And pretty much everything on the show is kind of consumables that you are going to need at some point, so you might as well get them while they're cheap.
I think this is the perfect show for our Cat P&P. of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, but for the entire day. So we've got, as Sharon so rightly said, essentials. We've got cardstock, we've got texture rolls, we've got, we've got some dies on the show. We've got lots going on this show. They are all, and we've got machines as well. We've got the Big Shot coming out. We've also got, what was the other machine we had?
That's it. Was
it just the Big Shot?
Yeah.
I knew that it's very good. So we've got lots on the show. So do check ahead because, as Sharon said, it's essentials, but as I said, at really low prices. So it's kind of ticking two boxes, this one, isn't it?
Yes.
So get to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Jack, you can be as loud as you like in the studio. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. Right, let's start with this bundle over here. You've got your cardstock, you've got your stamps, and you've got your dies. This is a winning combo if ever there was. Sharon, take us through what we've got here, my lovely.
Well, so you basically got this fabulous tag die and stamp set, and they've thrown the cards in for free, really.
Yeah, well, there's lots of free. We've not even mentioned the freebie word. There's loads of freebies
Yes.
on the show.
And this set is just such a useful one because it's tags. So you've got a really nice sort of traditional shape tag, then you've got a round tag, you've got mats and layers of all different sort of types to go on the round one. And then you've got stamps that have they kind of look a bit like wax seals that you can then layer up if you want to. You've got a Merry Christmas sentiment. So really useful set, and for this price it's fantastic.
Well, it should be $18.98, but it's down to $11.99, which means that you get the free cards and envelopes. This show should be called Sharon Curtis Does Extras, because literally there are loads of freebies with virtually each and every item.
And in a weird, strange way, we've made a big price reduction and then added something in for free.
Yeah,
you normally do one or the other, don't you?
It's a bit of a double whammy of goodness. Lorna in 5, you're the first person in for this one. Well done. MPXC21 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to that website, hobbymaker.com, and check out everything that we have there. I mean, Sharon, something like this as well. We are guaranteeing Christmas delivery, of course, at the moment.
Yes.
This is ready to go, so it'll be with you in a few short days. People could be using this for their Christmas 2025.
Oh, completely. And of course, the tag shape you're going to use all year round.
Yes.
You've got a little bow there as well, so you could be using these for birthday gifts as well during the year. But I think tags, you know, this time of year, you want a good selection, because if you're giving someone a big present, you don't want to put a tiny tag on it, vice versa. So you do need a variety of sizes. So, you know, this is a good one to add to your collection.
I think it's a fabulous one. Lots of people coming through for that. Joan in Tyne and Weir as well. You are there now. MPXC21, your item code there. $11.99 is your price. Now, next up for you, let's go for this, shall we? George, I'm just going to say, if you say something, we've got a massive pile, so it'll take me ages to do it. So I'll just bring things out and we'll go that way. So let's go for our Reveals cardstock, and you get a free sanding block with this one.
You do.
Sharon, tell us about Reveals and why we've got the sanding block with this.
Well, Reveals is... It's your normal Sizzix cardstock with a slight difference, and that is the Reveals element is inside this card. It's a slightly lighter shade of the colour. So when you tear it or sand it,
hence
it's
the
going
sanding
to
block.
reveal with a Z the colour inside. So you can pop this on. You can pop it through your embossing folders and sand it, and it's going to reveal that lovely light colour inside.
So $14.99 is your price on this one. It should be $26.49, but you are getting that sanding block, which is, what, about $11.99?
There's 2 sanding blocks in there.
2. Be still my beating heart.
Yes.
We're still serving $11.99 though, aren't you, I think? Is it $11.99 or $12.99? No, $11.50, something like that. You're saving money. I can't work out the maths. OPXC53 is your item code on that one. Leslie in Renfrewshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Crafter in East Riding. Lots of you coming through. Already 40% gone on that one. Busy for that. You guys have already been finding that. So that's your Reveals with a Z.
With a Z.
We love the Sizzix Z. The Reveals cardstock, and of course your free sanding block as well. Right, now let's whip this out for you next. We have got... Is this all together? I think
yes.
It is, isn't it?
So you've got a big die with these butterflies.
This is your textile butterfly that we have for you here.
Really good size, these. So you've got a big butterfly and a small butterfly.
So you've got that
you're
there.
going to be cutting from your felt.
Well, this is it, because you are getting the felt included here. Now, you're getting 20 pieces of the felt for free.
Yes, and you've got a really good mix here
All of
because
these.
You've got the neutrals and the brights. Neutrals is great. Obviously, if you're doing anything with kind of animals, you've got all the lovely greys and browns and fur colours.
Like teddies.
Teddies, yeah, exactly. And then with the brights, you've got a lovely rainbow of different colours there. So,
got some great colours,
and the thing is with the Sizzix felt, obviously Sizzix are known for die cutting. So this felt is going to die cut beautifully. And that's really important because a lot of felt doesn't work that well for die cutting because it's a bit too woolly.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and you end up with sort of fuzzy edges. But, you know, if I bring that butterfly in, you can see...
Or should we get Jack in a close-up? Let's see if we can spot a fuzzy edge.
See how crisp those edges
See
are.
if you can spot Sharon's fuzzy edge. You will not find one. You will not find one. Look, it shows no mercies, right?
No,
right in.
and how beautiful is that die cut? So, so it's great for die cutting, obviously.
If there was a fuzzy edge to find...
Jack would find it.
You would have been named and shamed then, but you knew Sharon. I knew
I
Sharon.
was confident.
There was no fussy edge. $22.99 is your price as opposed to $41.97. So you are saving nearly, what, about £19 on that one? $18.98 to be exact. If you want to go for that one, we've got Georgina in Lancashire. Oh, like our lovely producer, Georgina.
We've got all the Georginas
all
tonight.
All the Georginas. Big up the Georginas. And then we've also got Kim and Leslie in as well, so well done to you all. Let's get some more out as well. I'm just going to move this because I need to make some room for all of the fabulous gear that we've got coming your way. Let's start talking cardstock, shall we? Are you ready for this?
Oh, you're going to do Keith.
This is all delivered to your door for $4.95, remember. We've got a bit of a mix and match. If you go for 2, you will save 25%. If you go for 3, you will save 35%. So it's well worth going for 3 if you can. And this quality cardstock is great. They're not all the same price. So whichever one you go for, you are going to be saving 35% of the price in total. If you go for 3, if you go for 2, you will save 25% of the total, whatever that may be for the 2 cardstocks. So let's take you through what we've got. The first that we've got here, these are our summer colours.
This is the summer colours. This set has been out of stock for over a year. We only brought it back a couple of months ago and I was delighted about that because I've been missing it. You've got really lovely summer colours here. You've got some lovely corals and peaches. The blues in this are lovely sort of sky, like nautical blue. It's my mum that's over here in the studio, yeah.
Is it your mum?
Yes,
your
my
mum. Oh, let's get your mother on. Come on. Come on, Mother Sharon. What's your name? Kay.
We've got my mum.
Has your mum been on before?
No, she's never been here before.
Sharon's mum. How lovely is that?
She's come to work with me today. It's bring your mum to work day for me.
How lovely is that? You must be very proud of your daughter.
I am very much.
She's very good.
Very good.
Do you watch her a lot at home or are you like, oh, she's on again, turn her off?
No, I do watch her quite a bit.
Oh, how lovely is that? Oh, I think that's lovely.
Yeah, it's been a nice day. We've had a nice day in the green room, haven't we, Mum?
So has she shown you around the green room and you've been hanging out with Heidi Hobson, having a lovely time as well? She'll be looking after you.
Very much so.
She's not been swearing or anything,
has
she?
I remember what the other lady's name was.
Hazel.
Hazel.
Yeah.
Oh, you've picked a great day to be here.
I know, yeah.
Well, Kate, whilst you're here, it's like we have a website that is hobbymaker.com, right?
Yeah.
And I get Jack on the cameras to normally shout it out, but no offence to Jack, but I don't need him right now because I've got you. So I'll do like all the W's what, and you shout out to the world, hobbymaker.com. Okay, right. If you want to order, do head to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, she's good. Thank you, Kay.
No problem.
Bless your heart.
Nice
Thank you very much. How nice is that?
I know.
Oh, Sharon, that's so lovely. I thought Heidi brought a friend in. I've no idea. But that's so lovely. How nice is that? Right, so back to the job in hand. So that was summer if you want to go for the summer. Next up for you, we've got this. Oh, now you've got 20 colours here. This is your...
This is where it all started with the Sizzix cardstock, actually. This is your sort of essentials range. It doesn't really have a name.
Cardstock sheets,
yes, because when Sizzix came out with this, they didn't realise there was going to be more.
No.
They thought, here's our cardstock.
20 colours, 80 sheets. That's the one.
Yes,
definitely.
and at this point, they thought that was all the colours you needed because you've got the full rainbow there.
Little did they know.
Little did they know that Pete and I would then be nagging for more. So, but yes, so you've got all your rainbow colours here and you've got some neutrals. If you are completely new to Sizzix cardstock, I would say this is your sort of starting point because this has got the perfect full collection of colours, really.
So if you want to go for that one, $23.99. Remember, if you went for 3 of those, or 3, mix and match. I mean, it doesn't have to be 3 of the same. It could be 2 of the same, 1 different, or 3 completely different. But if you did go for 3 of those, you would be saving 30... George, can we just work that out? $23.99, so 24 quid times 3, that's $48.72, and you would get 35% off that. So that would be bringing it down to, what, 50-something? Yeah, 40 something maybe. What's 23.99 times 3? Sorry, 20. That's what 71.97. Take 35% off that, George. I'm testing her tonight. I am testing her tonight. Well, that'd be about 20 odd quid. 20, 22, 23 quid. You would take off that. So hang on, why am I even thinking that? You'd be getting one of them for free, basically.
Yeah, basically, which is fantastic.
It would be £46.78 for 3 lots. That's what 240 sheets you would get there.
Wow.
It's got to be done.
And the thing is, you're going to get through cardstock, so
Which are essential.
you're
It's
you're
where
stocking
it all
up.
begins.
It is.
That now works out. If you did go for 3 of them with that discount, it would be $15.59 each. Right, let's move on to some more colours. Your muted coming up next. Now, again, you've got 20 different colours in here, I think. Yep, 20 colours to 80 sheets. Again, this is a big pack that you have here.
Big pack, beautiful colours. Every time Sizzix bring out a new paper pack, they're kind of looking for in-between colours to sort of give you the full range.
What's the weight of the cardstock, Sharon?
216.
So 216, so great for die cutting.
Great for die cutting,
all of that matting layering.
embossing. You've got the lovely linen texture on one side. The other side is smooth. So if you want to stamp on it, you've got a smooth side. But for die cutting, the linen texture just looks lovely.
So if you want to go for that one, LZ1S62. Obviously, the magic will happen when you get to the checkout as well. If you put the 3 in your basket, when you get to the checkout, then you will get that magic. So if you buy 2, you get 25% off. If you buy 3, it's 35% off. We can remind you of that. We'll pop a little thing at the bottom of the screen to tell you that. Next up for you, we've got your essential colours. So literally, you do have the ones that you probably are going to be using the most. The white, the cream, and the black.
Yeah, I think you definitely want to include this in your selection because, of course, this is your basics. This is 270 GSM, so this is heavyweight enough to beat your card blanks. I do use the white and the cream for my card blanks.
I know, it's actually called ivory, isn't it? You and I call it cream, don't we?
It's ivory.
But it is ivory. Perfect, I think. I mean, if you've got like a landmark birthday coming up or a wedding for like maybe your invitations, a good lot of cardstock. I mean, again,
good quality.
$17.50 for 60 sheets. That's great.
And this doesn't have any texture. This is perfectly smooth because obviously for your card blanks, that's much better. It's great for stamping on and stenciling. So if you've got the stencil and stamp tool, then this is the cardstock you'll see me use when I'm doing that.
Again, I've just thought about if you went for 3 of the same thing, whatever you buy, it's going to be one is going to be for free and a little bit extra as well. This works out for the 3 with your 35% discount, £34.12.
Wow.
I know, that's good.
That is good.
That's less than the price that you would pay for 2 of these normally, because that would be £35, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that is great value.
Because you were going to be using this. I mean,
yes, you're going to use it.
Sharon is a demon crafter. She would get through this in a heartbeat, but it might last you quite a wee while.
I get through probably one of these a month.
Well, I'm not surprised. I think you say a week, Sharon, quite frankly. She's a cardaholic. Next up for you, we have got your neutral colours, if you'd like to go for these.
Good essential. Yeah, and if you've got lots of dyes with animals, then this is key because these are all your sort of good fur colours. And what I love about that is if you think about a lot of the Sizzix dyes, say you've got an elephant, there'll quite likely be a dye that cuts the elephant shape and then you've got one that cuts the ears maybe. And you kind of want a different shade of, if you're doing a dark grey and a light grey. Obviously, you want them all to coordinate, so this is perfect for that.
But I love it when they're put together in packs like this, they're all kind of like tonal as well.
They are, yes. You'll know they're all going to go together. And actually, you can all across all of the Sizzix cardstock. They don't just come out with a new colour range. They'll be thinking about the previous ones. So, yeah, they will all work beautifully together.
So if you want to go for that one, DH1S35. Says your mum a crafter?
My mum's a knitter, actually.
Did she watch Sewing Street earlier as well?
We caught the end of it, yeah. And
she's been John?
No, it was Stuart today, so she met Stuart.
Just as iconic.
She's been knitting in the green room.
Oh, how lovely. Honestly, it melts my heart. I think that's lovely. Next up for you, this is the eclectic that we have for you. I love this. Such a good range of colours.
This is a really cool range. I think Pete had quite a big hand in this one because they're kind of quirky colours, aren't they? Yeah. They're a little bit different. You've got that lovely bright light green, bit zesty, the names are brilliant, so I'm sure Pete's had a hand in it.
Hang on then. Let's read out the names. Let me get my specs on, Sharon.
Yes.
What have we got? Do you want... Oh, hang on. Hold that, Sharon.
I'll hold
Bless you. So your colours in here, you have got... Does that say cherry something?
Cherry brandy.
Oh, nice. Hello. Cherry brandy. We've got brandy snap. We've got papaya, English mustard, faded shell. Like that.
Yes.
Danube, you've got Blue Lagoon, Racing Car, Cocktail Olive, and then also Wild Pear. Who doesn't love a wild pear? So if you do want to
and a cocktail olive.
Yes, absolutely.
I'd rather
As long
have
as
a
there's a
cocktail.
cocktail with it.
Yes.
Actually, I'd flick the olive out and just have the cocktail, quite frankly.
Yes, yeah, let's just have a cocktail.
I went for a little bit of a Christmas meal with people I used to work with when I was like a magazine journalist years ago this week. And I had a Christmas cocktail. And it was one was like, it had like cotton candy and like Santa like coming out the top of it and all this. And you know when you just think, when you order it, you think it's going to be rotten, but it looks great.
It's just going to look nice.
It was divine.
Oh.
Absolutely. I had no idea what was in it, but it was absolutely divine. Anyway, I digress. So if you want to go for that one, that's your eclectic mix there. Buy 2 of those, $15.50 would be your price for each of them normally. But if you buy 2, you would save 25%. If you buy 3, it would 35% off on that one. So there's your cardstock there. And remember again, cardstock is heavy. Everything delivered to your door for $4.95.
Yes.
Now, Sharon, one of your favourite things, I think I'm not wrong in saying this, textural. Should we get this out? Oh, have you got some?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
You were born ready, quite frankly. These are on a bog off. What does that mean, Jack? Buy one, get one. Free. Free, yeah. Don't doubt yourself. Shout it. Buy one, get one. Free. Yay, that's the one. So what is textural?
Textural, the best way to describe it is paper leather or leather paper.
Okay.
Because
so I've got white, grey, and we've got the silver. I'm going to get the silver out.
Yeah, we've got kind of good basics here with these rolls, this collection of 3. The silver is beautiful.
Come on.
Nigel can never get it out.
I know, honestly. Well, I don't want to do a Dave and just rip the box apart.
There we go.
Let's have a look. Here we go.
So,
it's so good. Shall we? Go on, Sharon.
So these are 12 inches by, is it 48 or 24?
I think
48.
48, yeah. So that's 1 foot by 4 foot, isn't it?
So a lot.
Old money.
There we go.
Look, you're getting loads of that. And you can see, again, we'll get our Jack to come in on the texture of this because it is just fab. I mean, look at that texture that you got there. You can see, look, I'll give it a bit of a angle the dangle so you can see the texture. But it is just gorgeous. I mean, Sharon, what can you do with this, though, on the crafty front?
Well, lots of things, really, because it's got this much more durable texture to it. You can actually sew it.
Oh, nice.
So if you wanted to make yourself a little purse, you could do that. I like to use it on journal covers, particularly my Eileen Hull journals, because it's more durable. There's nothing more frustrating than making something like a notebook or a journal that you're going to be using and maybe throwing in your handbag and then have it tear. So this is because it is more durable. Now, I've said that it's really durable, you can't really tear it, all of that, but you can actually still die cut this with your thin metal dies. You'd think you'd need a big die for this, but actually it will die cut with thin metal dies as well. It embosses beautifully, and I've torn off a bit of the grey one so that I can show you actually a good technique with it.
This is great. So if you want the silver, it's QU1S50. Remember, it's buy one, get one free. Then we'll move on to the grey. Again, you get 12 inches in width, 48 inches in length, so 1 foot by 4 foot. In fact, let's get that silver price down. $10.99 is not good enough for Auntie Sharon. Not when her mum's in the building. Come on. Let's get that down. We will get it down to $9.99. But remember, not only have we got a reduction, oh, Jack, it's a buy one, get one. You don't get one, you get
2.
And you get 2 for the price of
1.
Well done. But you need to, he's passed. But you need to pop them into your basket. You can see the fear, can't you?
I know, but
he did it. He was so good. He did well. So what have you done with the grey?
Well, I thought I'd just show you. You can really make it look like old leather. So I've got my distress water spray. If you give it a good spritz and then scrunch it.
See, that's why I would worry, the scrunching. But it's not going to like rip and tear.
No, it's really heavy duty. So yeah, you can sew it. So if you wanted to, create some really cool journals with it, you can. And then what I would do is keep sort of scrunching it and unscrunching it. And then when it's dry...
It doesn't crack?
No. And then when it's dry, because you've wet it, it will kind of hold that form. And when it's dry, you can rub over some brown.
Oh, that's very satisfying.
And you'll get that really sort of distressed leather look.
Aged and weathered.
Aged, weathered look. So you could cover, a notebook with that. You could do anything with it, really. You could die cut it and sew with it. Or
I think for you, like your journals and things like that, it would be fab.
There's one I did earlier with the
diary ready for the year ahead. Though obviously, if you fancy a good diary, don't forget Sharon's fabulous range.
Evelyn and Sage.
Evelyn and Sage on the website now.
So yes, it's a really cool product. I would say if you've never tried it, get some today while we've got it at such a ridiculous price and give it a try. My most used is probably the white, actually.
Well, let's give you the details for the white again. All of these drop to $9.99. In fact, they're all on the website, but if you want to go for any of them, don't forget to buy one, get one free. George, on the texture roll, is it just buy one, get one free on the same colour? Do you have to get 2 of the white or 2 of the grey? We think it's mix and match. Give it a try. If it doesn't work, let us know. It is mix and match, but give it a try anyway. But yes, if it doesn't work for whatever reason, do email in. The whole point about us being live and interactive here at HobbyMaker, right the way through till 9 o'clock every night, is the fact that if you have any questions, if you have any little sort of queries or whatever, then we are here to answer them for you. When I say we, I mean Sharon, because she knows everything.
I will try.
Here's a question. Does texture roll work on a scoring board? Can you score it?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to do it. See, Sharon doesn't just say yes, she does yes, don't you? We have got a scoring board on the show, actually, which is very handy.
We've got it on the show, actually.
The fuchsia one.
The fuchsia one, I know.
This is
That's what I
relatively
thought
new.
was ridiculous.
We've got this on a deal.
The limited edition new fuchsia one we have on a deal.
Okay, the price of this should be
So let me just
$59.99. You will see that it's down to
off.
$39.99. We'll see it do its thing, and then what we'll do is actually show you this and why it's so fabulous. Also, this is an exclusive HobbyMaker colour. You will not get the royal fuchsia anywhere but here at HobbyMaker.
So yes, if you want to score it. So yes, if you wanted to sew something, you could kind of score it either end like that. Fold it and sew it. And create all sorts of, you know, you can make yourself a little purse,
So
a little
it
phone
scores
holder.
perfectly. Just stay with the texture roll, because I know Carol's messaged in. Carol, if you are going for the buy one, get one free on the texture roll, you do have to put both of them in your basket. The magic will happen at the checkout. So you might want, you know, it's like if you put a white one, but you want 2 white ones, then put 2 white ones in there. Because if you get checkout and it's like, you think, oh, it's going to double because it's a buy one, get one free, it won't. You need to put the 2 things in there, but it will take the money off of the second one. Are they all the same price, George? The 3 of them, just check, because like if one's more expensive or whatever, I think they are all the same price, $9.99. So it will take off the price of that cheapest one, which of course will be $9.99. So it's a buy one, get one free. So if you went for 4, you'd only pay for 2, so on and so forth. Let's get our scoring tool back out, Sharon, the Royal Fuchsia. Take us around this, because this is fabulous, because there's so many little features on here that I think maybe sometimes we don't realise are there.
Yes, it's a very cool tool. So let's start with, I suppose, the paper trimmer is probably the starting point. So you've got a blade trimmer, your blade is there. What I love about it is it's really easy to see where you're cutting, because sometimes you need precision cutting. Let me grab a bit of cardstock. So for example, if I wanted to put an aperture in, you know, a rotary cutter just wouldn't work for that, because, or a guillotine, you're cutting the whole sheet in one go. There's no way to sort of come in here and just cut from there to there. With this, there is. So if I want to cut this between 2 and 4 inches, I can literally bring this up to 2. That little notch on the side is where my blade is. So if I start at that point and bring that little notch down to the 4, then I have cut a perfect
So you can be so precise.
So you can be really precise. So if you want to do things like cutting your own apertures for maybe a shaker card, sometimes you might want to do a little slot like that. Say you're doing putting gift cards in a Christmas card, you could tuck your gift card in a little, you know, a little slot like that. So that's really handy. It is a really, really smooth blade as well. You can just hear it.
Yeah, nice.
It's sleek and just cuts beautifully. So it's beautiful trimmer. You can get replacement blades. The replacement blades take seconds to swap out. You just literally lift the bar up, slide that off, and then the blade just pops out.
And then pop a new one in.
You pop a new one in and pop it back on. Obviously be careful when you're doing this, because it is a blade. Oops. But yeah, it's a lovely trimmer to use. It's easier to do. It's easier to do when you're not on live television and doing it at an angle. Could you hold that?
Of course I can, Sharon.
So I can get my angle right. There we go.
There you go. Beautiful. Thank you very much.
And then it literally just clicks back in.
Can we talk about this as well? Because this surprised me, because I didn't realise this moved at first, but it moves for a very good reason, doesn't it?
Now that's up there at the moment, because for trimming, I obviously need the blade, you know, to see where I'm cutting, and I need something to butt my card up against to know that I'm trimming straight. When you switch to the scoring, obviously you need to know your measurement, you need something to put this up against. So this moves down like so. And if you're scoring, you butt your card up against that, and then your measurements are along the top here. Now, I am in inches at the moment. Us crafters tend to flip between inches and centimetres all the time, and you're covered for both with this. So I'm on inches at the moment, but this whole panel slides out.
It's so clever.
And flips over. And then when you pop it back in, I'm now in centimetres.
It's so good.
The ruler has got the same thing. So I quite like to, when I'm trimming, maybe in centimetres. But if you're an inches person, you just lift this top ruler out, turn it over, pop it back in.
That's so clever.
And now you're in inches. This also rotates, because if you're making envelopes, you want to slide it along. There is a little
envelope icon there.
Yeah, there's a little envelope icon there, and then the same on here at 45 degrees. There's a little icon of an envelope. So if you're making envelopes,
Jack to the nth degree. Because I know I can. It's like Jack. There you go.
There's a little envelope. Oh, look at that, straight in.
Honestly, no messing. Literally, honestly, he's like ready to pounce. He's like a coiled spring, that boy. Coiled spring. Fabulous. So you've got that there as well. So everything is very self-explanatory.
Everything's very self-explanatory. So when you are making envelopes, you do get in with the trimmer a full instruction booklet. You also get like a matrix to show you the measurements for doing boxes and envelopes. You've also got at the top, for when you are making envelopes, little corner rounders, so you know, with the flaps of your envelopes, rather than them being pointed, you can round them off.
Yeah, nice rounded flap.
You've got a circle for making tags, so you can put a hole in your tags. These punches do slot out as well, which is why they're not snug in here, because this has been in my car. And then you've got a corner rounder. I'm not going to go, because obviously this is quite a fast-paced show, I'm not going to go into all of the how you make a box, how you make an envelope, because there is a whole hub on the Sizzix website.
There is.
With our Pete, there's a video of him making everything you're going to need to do. Tags, boxes, envelopes.
Users Hub on the Sizzix website, so you can check it out accordingly. $36.99 is your price if you want to go for that one. It's reduced from $59.99, and for some bizarre reason we've kept a split pay on that. I don't know why, but the split pay, all you need to pay today is just £18.49, so well worth going for it if you can. LG1S29 is your item code on that one. LG1S29, your item code there. Do you know what? We are getting busier and busier, so what I'm going to do is say we'll be back. Can I do that? I don't know whether I can. We'll be back after the break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Well done everybody for checking out your baskets there. Very wise indeed. You are joining me, Nigel May, and lovely Auntie Sharon Curtis.
Where's the auntie come from?
I don't know, but it's stuck in my head now. Every time it's because you give me a cosy, warm feeling every time I see you. So it's like Auntie Sharon. It's like, but you know, everybody has that auntie that when they come around, they're just like, oh,
yes.
That's what I feel about you, Sharon.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'll stop doing it, but I won't. I know I won't. Now, there is a bit of a problem, Sharon.
Yes.
On the texture roll, if you're after the white, it's not been set up to do that buy one, get one free discount at the moment. The team are on it. Basically, George, who takes no prisoners, she has phoned people to say, sort this out.
Why isn't this working?
So, like, literally, to the people that have been messaging to say that that's not working, thank you. Yes, we are now aware. Or the other one, so if you put the silver or the grey into your baskets and mix and match those, not a problem. In fact, we'll show you on the website so you can see this is how you would check out. So you go to checkout and you can see at the top there it says multi-buy saving 50%. So if you put the white one in, it doesn't say that, sadly, at the moment. We're trying to get it sorted. So as soon as we know that the white one is working, they get going on the buy one, get one free on the white as well. So if you do want to use white as part of your buy one, get one free, just hold off at the moment. If you want the grey or the silver, then get in there now. You do use straight away. But yeah, we'll have to wait for the white. Sorry about that. We're trying to get it sorted. We do have some other fabulous texture roll for you.
do.
This is 6 inches in size.
Yes.
They're still 4 foot long.
It is. Same length, but shorter.
What colour's that you've got there, Sharon? Let's start with that one
tulip.
then. This is mint tulip that we have.
Beautiful colour. So these are all in lovely pastel colours. And the reason we changed the size is because we realised a lot of people were using these for Eileen Hull journals, and at that time Eileen had a journal out that was the width, you know, the smaller plate size. So we thought it'd be quite handy to have these in that width as well, because when you look at your plates, you literally just have to trim off as much as you need, and you haven't got.
And you can do all of the things that you did with the larger one with this as well.
It's exactly the same product, but just a different size. So
if you want to go for that one, that's your mint julep that we have for you there. $9.99 is your price on that one. Is it $9.99 the price on that one, George? It is $9.99 your price for that. Next up for you, let's go for one of my favourite little drinks.
Ooh, I had one last night.
Oh, of course you did, Sharon.
Mum and I went out.
It was a Thursday.
It was. We went out for dinner.
Oh, how nice is that?
And I had
Was
a
that up
limoncello.
here?
Yes.
Wait, did your mum live around here as well?
No, my mum lives down in Princess Risborough.
Oh, so she's come to stay.
So she's come to stay for a couple of days, and then on tomorrow I'm taking her over to stay with my sister for a few days.
Oh, how lovely. What a nice family you are. I love that. It was so nice to have her in. This is your limoncello, if you'd like to go for this one. Gorgeous colour. I mean, it's just one of those colours that I think brings the sunshine, brings the smile.
Such a pretty colour. I have to say all of these colours are really pretty that we've got today.
Well, look at this one. Ballet slipper.
It's a lovely baby pink.
I love that. Can I just say, real men wear baby pink. There you go.
Yes, well, you're
quite
in your neon.
pink
You're
as
neon
well.
today.
And baby of colour.
Oh,
and
yes,
neon
baby and
of
neon.
core, of body. There you go. Charity shop finest. So that's
Brilliant.
ballet slipper. Well, I thought it's going to get seen on TV, that one, isn't it? So there's your ballet slipper, if you would like to go for that one. $9.99 is your price. I'm being told by George, our producer, strange but interesting fun fact for you. She said that's the name of the nail varnish that our dear departed Queen used to wear.
Is it?
There you go,
That's an
ballet
interesting
slipper.
fact.
I don't know how George knows that, but there you go. There you go. She buys it as well. There you go. Next up for you, lavender dust is what we have for you now.
Lovely
So
lavender
dust.
colour.
Gorgeous colour. Again, all of these $9.99. And don't forget, size-wise, they're 6 inches in width and 48 inches in length. So that's 4 foot in old money. Next up for you, we have got your Arctic Sky. That's your final colour for you there.
This is a lovely light blue. So really, you know, we've really got all the pastels covered in this collection, haven't we?
It's just a lovely soft colour collection, isn't it, that one?
It is.
So all of your colours are there. So these are £9.99 each. These aren't on the buy one get one free, George. Are they the smaller ones? It's just the larger ones, or is it the? Oh, hang on, hold the front page. So is it mix and match across the smaller and the larger? I didn't realise that. That's rather cool. Did you realise that?
No, I thought it would be the smaller.
I thought it was mix and match. Yes, I thought it was either or.
That's very cool then.
George has been playing. Oh, hang on, George. Have you led me up a dark alley? Let's have a look.
Yes, it's going to work.
I would say I think it's the larger ones without the white at the moment, sadly, and then the smaller ones separately.
That would make more sense, but who knows?
So if you want, I mean, it would have been sensible to do across all of them, but I don't know, sense and reason. I don't always look for. So if you do want to go for any of those, yes, you can mix and match. It is, Jack, a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
two
for the price of one. And that's very...
Cool.
Yeah, that'll do.
Cool.
Right, lovely.
Very cool.
Very cool. So, yeah, pop those into your basket. Right, next up for you, let's do some cards and envelopes. We've got a lot to get through. These are your cards and envelopes. Let's start with the burnt orange. Gorgeous
This
colour.
is my favourite colour.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Sharon,
It's
you
so
and I are married
warm,
in the world.
lovely. I think so. Yeah, we are, aren't we?
It's just gorgeous.
It's a lovely burnt orange. It's one of my favourites, and I really like having envelopes and cards that match colour-wise. It's just beautiful. Really good quality as well, obviously.
I am just being told, if you do want to go for your mix and match, George is like going to prove it now. She wants to show me. Here you go. So look, so if you want to go for one of the larger ones, so we've gone for the grey large one there. And if you want to go for one of the small ones, so we've gone for the ballet slipper. Put them together. They are both on an offer. So when you check out, they're going to work. That'll take the money off. Yep, fabulous. Buy one, get one free.
Oh, so
Love
brilliant.
it. What do we know? Right, can I say though, $3.99 for 10 cards and envelopes, brilliant. I know you like to have coordinated ones. I actually quite like the idea of mixing and matching with the next set that we have.
Yeah, actually, it is quite nice, isn't it?
Like that lovely fir-tree green with the actual card, and then the lovely burnt orange for the envelope. If you do want to go for this one, this is your fir tree that we've got for you. So if you do want to go for those, you are going to get 10 of the envelopes, 10 of the cards. Just gorgeous. And a good weight of the card. I don't know what the weight is, but I'm feeling that's a good
I'd say
high
a good,
200s or maybe a 3.
I'm guessing 270 just because, the white one is. I don't know if it says on there. It might not be in card basis.
Let's have a look. Oh, 300.
Oh, 300, you were right.
300. I thought it would see.
Your cards.
My flicking is good, you see, Sharon. 20 years of flicking on telly. That's me. So if you do want to go for those... What did you do for a job? Well, for 20 years, I flicked card. There you go. I'm very happy to do it as well. $3.99 is your price on those. So you got your fir tree or you got your burnt orange. Right, let's go a little bit glittery, shall we, Sharon?
Oh, yes.
Let's bring on the opulence.
The opulence.
We love a bit of opulence. Now, with the opulence cardstock, you have got one colour family, but you get 5 different looks within that colour family. So if we dive on down here, you'll see exactly what you are going to get. You have got to begin with, and this is the charcoal selection, you are going to get sheets of the glitter. How many of each sheet do we get, Sharon?
You get 10 of each, because there's 50 sheets in here.
So 10 sheets of the glitter. If we go on down, follow the finger, finger, finger. We've got 10 of the matte for you as well.
That lovely matte finish.
Matte black.
And
then
this is the actual card stuck on the front here. It's
of
not
the brushed
printed.
metal. Then you've got also for you 10 of the pearl. And then last but by no means least, you are going to get 10 of the mirror. So you've got that there as well. So if you want to go for those, should be $20.99. Not on Sharon's watch, not on Bring Your Mum to Work Day. No, 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 no. Is that officially today or not? We're just making it up.
No, I'm just making it up.
It should be, though. I like it. Every day should be... Mind you, do you want to bring your mum to work every day?
I don't think my mum could cope with coming in here every day.
Can you imagine?
It's
Sharon,
a bit mad in that
one
green
more
room
piece
sometimes.
of cardstock, honestly. Let me do me knitting. So $14.99 is your price on these. OJ1S25, your item code. Now, again, this is under our offer of buy 2, get 25% off. But if you buy 3, you get 35% off. So Catherine in Cardiff, Liz in Gloucestershire, Artie, great name, in Greater London. You're all in, but check out with 3 to save the money, or 2 to save the money, or just 1, you're saving money, but obviously you get more of a discount the more that you get. And you can mix and match. So that's our charcoal. Next up for you, the ivory. Now, again, you are going to get those 5 looks that you have here. So you have the ivory in the glitter. You have the ivory in the lovely soft touch that you have there. or touche du. Then you've also got for you, you've got your brushed pearl, or your perla sapilada. Then you have got your pearl, and then finally down here you have got your mirror as well. So $20.99 for that one, and again buy 2, 25% off, buy 3, 35% off. Next up, the silver. So again, you know where we're going to go with this. So in the silver, you get 10 sheets of the glitter. You get 10 sheets of the matte. You are going to get 10 sheets of the brushed metal. You get 10 sheets of the pearl. And then you are going to get 10 sheets of the mirror for you there as well. So that is your silver. Always popular.
This is always the most popular. It's my fave, actually, the rose gold.
It's the rose gold. So if Sharon likes it, it sounds
Oro
out.
Rosa.
Yeah, the Oro Rosa. Or the Rose... Why should you know that? Because that's Rose Suivre. No, gold. So that's French in the middle, I'm assuming, isn't it?
It is French in the middle,
but
yeah,
I don't
and
know
Spanish.
Cuivre.
No, I've never
I thought my
heard
French was all right,
cuivre.
but I don't know that word. So you've got that one there, so that's the glitter. You've also got the matte. Then you've got the brushed metal.
I like
That's
the brushed
lovely,
metal best.
metal.
Lovely for die cutting word sentiments because it just looks like metal.
That pearl's such a soft pink.
It's a lovely,
rose gold. It's
lovely soft pink, isn't it? And I do like with this rose gold, so many rose gold products and nothing like rose gold. They're either too pink or they're more copper looking.
Yes.
This does look like rose gold.
I think that's great. It really is. I mean, definitely get that one as part of your buy 2 or your buy 3 and save money. It's got to be done. $14.99 on that one. AJ1S83 is the all-important item code for that one. Finally, with our opulence, we have got gold.
The gold.
Always believe in your card. Look at this. So you can see you've got your gold or oro. Then you get, sorry, I should apologise to anybody whose language we're not doing a very good accent.
He's really good at speaking
There you
French
go.
and Spanish.
I know, sorry. Next up for you, paillette. That's a great word for glitter, though, isn't it?
That is a
Paillette.
good word for glitter.
Purpurina.
I didn't
Hello,
know
that's the best word ever.
I didn't know that's what it was.
Spanish for glitter is purpurina. Purpurina. Next time I'm in Spain, I'm just going to shout that in the streets.
Just go around talking about
Purpurina, purpurina. Could come in handy because next time I go to Spain is for the Sitges Carnival in February, which I always go to, and there's a lot of glitter at that, let me tell you. So I could just like purpurina me up. Then we've got your matte, you get that one. You've also got your brush metal. And then finally for you, we've got, of course, your pearl and your mirror. So all of those in there. If you would like to go for those, that is your gold selection there. All of those covered, under our 1 P&P of $4.95. Oh, yeah. But also, sorry, Sharon, but also covered under that buy 2 for 25% off or buy 3 for 35% off. Next up for you, we have got, what have I not done, Sharon?
What have we not done?
Oh, foil sheets
the
with
foil.
the tape rollers. Of course we haven't done these. Here you go. Let's do this one to begin with, which comes with the fabulous decorative foil sheets in the gold. So if you'd like to go for this, Sharon, so again, you're doing freebies here. You get the free tape roller.
Yes.
With Sizzix, just so useful to have.
It is, and there is logic to that because this foil is cold foil. It's not the foil that you're going to put through your mink or your glimmer
machine, okay.
This you do need adhesive with. So all you're going to do, let me grab my tape runner and show you actually.
So you're getting the tape runner for free. And you're paying for the foil, and you are going to get, how many sheets do you get there? You get 10 sheets of the gold with this one.
So the idea is you're going to put your adhesive down. Now you can use any sort of adhesive. Obviously you've got your tape runner, and then if you grab your foil sheet, pop it over where your adhesive is.
So obviously you put the back side to the tape.
Yes, because it's shiny side up, and then it will stick to the adhesive basically.
Oh, look at that.
So there's lots of different uses for this. You can use it with double-sided adhesive sheets. You can use it with your double-sided tape. And then you can die cut it if you want to. So it's a much easier foil to use. Obviously, all those other systems are great, but you know you've got to have a glimmer system.
If you want a quick foil fix,
if
this
you
is
want
the way
some
ahead.
foil and a nice, quick and easy way to do it,
And you don't need to be plugging in or anything like that.
No, and you can use like your quickie glue pen, anything like that. It just needs
You can
glue.
do this on a train, doctor's waiting room, wherever.
Sizzix do actually do a sort of 3D glue that dries tacky. So
do we have that on the show?
We haven't got it on the show. Have a look on the brand shop. But with that, you can just put it on all sorts of things. I put it on a plant pot. This is rose gold, which we haven't got. We've got gold and silver today. But I brought it just to show you the principle. I've just slathered on a bit of this with a palette knife.
Slathered.
Slathered it on. And then I've just pressed my foil into it. So Lots of fun things you can do with this foil.
What did we
and
do
it's really
today?
easy
I
to
flicked
use.
and you slathered.
I slathered.
You slathered and I flicked. Love it. If you do want the glue, we've actually found it, so we'll give you the details of that. So if you do want to
worth
get that
having.
glue, pop it in your basket, use your cat P&P, and makes total sense. Save money in that run up to Christmas on something that you can slather onto whatever you want.
You can also put that glue through stencils. So if you want a lovely shiny foiled pattern, use a stencil with the glue.
If you want to go for the glue, $9.99 is the price on that one. UV1S26. We don't have a massive stock of that. Have we had any messages, George, by the way? I keep forgetting to ask. Have we had any messages come through? Oh, we'll do some messages after. This is the last item that we've got to show you on the show, but obviously we can recap some bits and pieces for you. So you're silver this time around. So again, you get your free tape runner, but you are going to pay for 10 sheets of the silver. So if you would like to go for that one, again, it's going to be the same price as the other one, $5.99 as opposed to $12.40. That's a really
good saving, isn't it? Really good saving.
I feel that's a really good saving because I mean, does that mean those are $5.99 and that would be normally what $6.99 or something?
I would think so.
My gosh, that's a good saving.
It's a good saving, and at that price, it's a sort of I'll give that a go.
Yeah,
isn't it, with the foil.
And tape pen's just dead easy anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Everybody needs those.
Everyone uses tape pens.
Yeah.
So.
Life without a tape pen is, well, pretty useless. So BOXC10 is your item code on that one. Right, let's get your messages in. We got a message from somebody in Greater London. Who's this? Collector. Hello, Collector. Good evening, Nigel and Sharon. Good evening. How do you stick the texture rolls to mount board and card products? Good question.
Good question.
Let's get one out. Sharon.
I generally use double-sided adhesive, which we happen to have some on the show, actually.
We do.
We've got the Sizzix sheets on the show.
Let me get one out. Let's get one out that's already out.
So I would use those. You can use any adhesive, really. However, if you're using something like a PVA glue, you really want to wait for that to dry before you die cut anything. But I would say a double-sided adhesive is your best bet. I buy rolls generally. Wild Spider, who were here on the channel.
They were, yes, they were here this week, weren't they? I think Wild Spider.
They sell rolls. I think Studio Light do some rolls as well. If if you're doing a lot, buy a roll. If you're just doing the odd project, these Sizzix sheets, it all depends on the size of the project.
So literally pop these onto the back of your texture roll.
Stick it to your mat board and then die cut it.
Lovely stuff. So if you do want to go for your adhesive sheets, £9.50. For how many of those do we get there, Sharon? It says on the screen I should read, shouldn't I? 10 sheets of your 6x6. We don't always, do we?
No.
The words are there, but sometimes we just ignore them.
Well, I can't read them from here anyway.
Well, Sharon, I didn't. I'm not. Oh, yes. So if you want to give that one £9.50, price PE1S84, your item code. We've also got a question about the scoring tool. So do you want to whip your Royal Fuchsia back out, Sharon? Now, if you want to go for this one, it is on a reduced price of $36.99 as opposed to $59.99. Let's get the question on. The question is from... We'll whip this up on the screen. It's from Marge in Greater Manchester. Hello, Marge. How are you, my lovely? Why does the ruler extend? Is there a purpose to it, please? Oh, heck yes.
Extend, you probably mean why does it move across?
It doesn't extend as such. It moves, doesn't it?
It moves across for when you want to make envelopes. If you are making things like bunting, then where it is fine. But when you are doing an envelope, let me grab a bit of cardstock. When you're doing an envelope, you are going to be butting it up against your ruler in order to score. And of course, it's too near the edge. You're going to need to be scoring here and here, and you're already at the end of your scoreboard. So you just need to move it across a little bit, then it's in the perfect spot. So now, let me grab my scoring tool. If I were making an envelope, what I would be doing is, you do get instructions with it, so don't worry if this all sounds very confusing, because it is something that needs a good sort of 10-15 minute demo.
And there are VTs online as well, aren't there?
There's a whole hub on the Sizzix website on this tool taking you through everything.
The Pete Hughes hub.
Yes, but basically if you were making an envelope, you would look at your matrix and it would tell you to align your cardstock to a measurement, so say 10 inches. Then you would score where it tells you to on the ruler there. And then the idea is you rotate your cards and then you line up the score line you've just made with a line. So the idea with this being moved across is that I've got space, because if you look, when I put it back in the original position, of course, I'm not even on the scoreboard at that point. So that's why it moves, just for your envelope making.
There you go. Hopefully that answers your question, collector. Elizabeth and County Fermanagh, you are in for the scoreboard. It is on a great deal at the moment, $36.99. Everything on the show, pretty much essentials. Your cardstock, your fabulous, you know, your dies that we had earlier, your texture roll, stuff that you're going to get use from, you know, really easily. Whichever area of the crafting world you actually sort of excel in or you like to experiment with, you are going to find something here that is going to be really good for you. You know, that felt that we had earlier.
Yeah,
you could be using that
and I
mixed
think
medium.
a lot of it is things you might not have never tried, and this is a good opportunity to try them, because while you've got them at a bargain price, you don't mind having a little experiment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good to experiment. These we showed you earlier are fabulous textured surface, reveals, isn't it? Reveals with a Z, cardstock, and then your freeze sander as well. We've not put S on it. Why have we put an S on it? Everything in Sizzix is with a Z. They should know that upstairs. I need to have words, don't I, Sharon?
You do.
We'll go up together, because you and I, we are the spelling
the two of
police,
us.
Sharon
We are like
and
the
I.
grammar police, aren't we?
Yeah, we are though, aren't we? It's like, why is that spelt wrong? Well, because no, there is no because. You spelt it wrong, correct it.
Yes,
it's like
absolutely.
everybody doesn't have to know. You don't have to know how to spell in life. I was told this at journalism school like 3 million years ago. It's like you don't have to know how to spell. You have to know that you can't spell, so you check everything.
Yeah.
And in these days, it's like with, you know, I mean, back when I was at college, it was like we were doing things with an abacus. But it's like nowadays, you've got a computer and stuff, do you know what I mean? So you can check everything.
There are enough people to check within this building, aren't there?
It's so true. So Sharon and I do get a bit annoyed about things like that. But reveals, I love it though, Sharon, never change. Reveals with a Z. You've got, there's a colour core, but it's the same colour family, but a lighter colour, Sharon.
It is. So rather than it being a bright white, because quite often, most cardstock is the same colour all the way through. So if you tear it, you know, you'll just see the same colour. Some other cardstocks that's designed for this sort of thing is quite often white core. Sizzix decided to do, rather than white, just a lighter shade. It's a bit more subtle, and I think it's a bit classier.
Yes, agreed.
So the idea is you can tear your cardstock or emboss it and then sand it, and it will reveal the core colour.
So if you do want to go for this one, you've got $14.99 is the price for the cardstock, but you're getting your sanding block, and there's two in there, for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. And look, Sharon's been sanding.
Earlier on I sanded this one back. I embossed it, and then I've sanded it back, and you can see it just reveals that nice light green. So it's a bit more subtle. If that was white, it would be a bit of a stark,
garish.
a bit of a stark contrast, whereas the light green's just really, really classy.
Loving it. OPX C53, you write some code. Brenda, crafter in East Riding. You are all through on that one. Well done to you all. Now we've got part 2 to a question, I believe.
Oh.
What was that, George? What's the question? Let's have a look. Good evening, Nigel and Sharon. How do you stick... Oh, we've done that one. We've done that one already. That was part 1. This is part 2, the sequel. Let's look. Thanks for that, Sharon. Do you leave the edges raw or tuck them over?
I leave them as they are, because I've never had any issues doing that. It will be...
Sharon leaves it raw.
Particularly if you're using a double-sided adhesive, your adhesive is going to go right up to the edge, so you're not likely to have it sort of peel up at the edges or anything. So,
Sharon, is it time for us to go? I can't believe this hour has gone so quickly.
I'm back again at 8, though.
Yeah, we are back at 8 o'clock tonight. Jack, come here. Come on. We like getting everybody on, don't we?
We've had
if
everyone
you're in the market for a machine, we are going to be back at 8 o'clock with a brilliant deal on the big shot as well. But I will be back after the break. So, Jack, just tell people we'll be back after this.
We'll be back after this.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, it certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How cute is that? You are looking at classic poo, all felted up to make the most wonderful, well, it could be a Christmas tree decoration. It could be full of nice smelly stuff to make a little pomander for your wardrobe. It could be on a baby's mobile in the nursery. It could be anywhere because everybody recognises classic poo. And that's what you've got tonight, courtesy of Spellbinders and... oh, the classic Heidi Hobson.
Oh, mwah, mwah.
Never leave me
Look
again.
at
How
you.
are you?
I'm fine. I'm loving this.
You are like him in neon pink tonight, aren't
yeah,
you?
I'm in the ugly t-shirt and you're in the light.
It's not an ugly t-shirt. You are rocking Santa and the Snowman.
I thought I'm going for it. And then I lent these rosy earlier. I made her wear them and I thought, no, they're going on.
They look good. They do look good.
They're going on.
But yes,
this Christmas.
This is, you know, Santa, I want it all, which is kind of like what I'm going to say on this show. You probably will want it all, quite frankly. But, you know, it's Christmas jumper season.
Yeah, it is. So
you've got to have a different one every time. How cool is this? Classic poo. Now, classic poo we launched, not with the stitch poo that we've got coming up for you tonight.
No,
the
this
stitch
is
classic
another
poo.
one that's come out.
But we have got the previous classic poo as well on the show tonight. When did we first launch that?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Was it September?
3-4 months ago?
Yeah, 3-4 months ago.
It was July, I'm being told.
July was it? Gosh, is it that long ago? Because I was
That's gone
in
really
shock.
quick. I thought it was about September.
Yeah, when I saw it, I was in shock because I was like, no, we can't do a poo because we just can't because it's like you think you copyright.
We are going to snigger at saying poo this show, aren't we? Let's
Yeah.
be honest, we will. But yeah, this is classic poo, and let's go straight on in for all of those people out there now that are sat there going like, oh, well, you can't make things with that because it's a licence, it's like, you know, it's a recognised character, all of that. You can, because classic poo is back in the public domain. Classic Poo is basically so old that it's kind of reached maturity, if you like, and gone into the public domain. So that means for you as crafters, you are able to make what you like. As long as it's Classic Poo and nothing else, Classic Poo, then you can make what you like. You can share what you like. You can do charity what you like, craft fairs what you like, fund your own crafty habit, but it's all down with Classic Poo. Now, this deal is rather fabulous. If you have the previous collection, this is going to be a great add-on, but if you don't have the previous collection, this is a brilliant standalone. It really is. How gorgeous is that at the top? I mean, again, imagine that across the baby's pram or something like that.
No. This is one where if you make to sell, you will get your money back for this die. I would say in a few straight away. It's just
well, let's talk about what you've got. You've got dies in here, but also in the collection, you are going to get sheets of felt as well. And this is not any old felt. This is 100% merino felt. Only the best for your Classic Poo, quite frankly. And you will notice, this is where we snicker, it's in all shades of poo colours as well. So it's like literally, you have got different shades for its honey pot, for the honey, for poo, for the bee, everything that you see there. If you want to mix and match, you can see, as we've done here at the top with your your pink honey poos, your pink honey jars and things like that, then you can mix it up. But you have got the classic poo colours in your merino wool felt. Now, we are getting busy for this already. A crafter in Norfolk already checked out. Well done. Your price on this is $64.99, but when we show you the prices of the two individual things that you get here, the dies and the felt, you will see that this is a great saving. There is a two-way split pay on this. You always fancy a cheeky two-way, don't you?
Cheeky two-way, I do that.
A cheeky two-way for the weekend, Heidi. So we've got that price down to $32.49. One payment today and one payment in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us, this will be sent out to you. And remember that we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery right here, right now, and will be for a few, for a wee while yet. Okay, lots of people coming through. So Heidi, what are the dies that we get in here, my lovely?
Okay,
can we show these to the world?
It is a wonderful, yes, we can. I'm just going to bring this over. So you get the two sides of our little poo. So you get this one that has the eye and the ear, and then you also get the plain. Now, depending on whether, I'm just going to bring in a poo here. So this is what we call the one side of the poo, okay? So we've left blank at that side, but what you can do is obviously put the eye and the nose on, depending on, because a lot of people like hanger and they'll just have it one way, but you may want it to be like a little toy, or if you're having it for a mobile, yes, both sides. So if you're doing both sides, I would say cut both of this side out. Otherwise, you cut one of each. And obviously, these dies have been made, they are normal, as I say, dies. You can do paper, you can do foam and everything else, but they are made a nice size and shape to go through felt.
Well, this is it. So if you do want to use it, I mean, these are sort of like dies plus, if you like, because yes, they will cut all your paper, your card, all of your classic things, but also because we've got the felt with it, that fabulous merino wool felt that you have in here as well, which is, it could be quite fibrous. No, they are going to cut through that as well. So they have been made specifically to deal with materials like that. These are the dies that you're getting. If you're going for the dies on their own, $32.99 is the price for the etched dies on their own. So you've got the back side of Classic Poo. You've got the front side. Poo.
So you've got the honey pot, you've got the honey.
Your honey dribble.
Yeah, your honey dribble. Then you've got the sign, the honey, and then you've got the sign that just goes behind the honey. And then you've got your little bee, which I think is lovely on his own. You've got a little die there, which is to go behind the eye and for the nose. And then this is for your lid for your honey, which you don't have to use, or you can choose whether you use it or not. But the little poo, when you sew him, you can actually make him so his arms and legs move.
Well, this one does. Look here, they've got kinetic little legs on there. It's so cute. So cute. I'm loving this. So if you want the dies on their own, Crafter in Greater London, you are in for that already. $32.99 is your price there. Can I also just say, if I ever do drag, then Honey Dribble is going to be my drag
Honey Dribble,
name.
that's
it. Such a good drag
name,
that's
isn't
it?
Cool.
I love that. Who are you? I'm Honey Dribble. So $32.99 is your price for that. But let's give you the details of the felt on its own. Now, I'm going to say, you might think at first, felt, oh, this is quite expensive. But it's merino wool felt. This is the best of the best, the creme de la creme. If you are working with Classic Poo, it makes sense to have really good, fabulous felt with it, top-notch felt. So $42.99. For how many sheets do we get there? Is it 10 sheets? You get 7 different colours of the the Pooh range, the classic Pooh range, if you like. Then you've got the black in there, the blue in there, and then that lovely sort of like soft minty blue in there as well. So all of those in there, $42.99. But remember that was $42.99. Remember that the dies were $32.99. If you put those together, that's going to be, what, $75.98, isn't it? But our price, $64.99. So that's why Spellbinders get that price down. And bless you for it, Heidi, you classic Heidi with classic Pooh. It's a $64.99-ish price. And because it's HobbyMaker, we give you the cheeky two-way. So that split pay, bringing it down to $32.49 to make it much more manageable in that run up to Christmas. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Love it. Andrea, Gillian, Joanna, Crafter. Lots of crafters coming through. When it says crafter, we don't know your name, but I love the fact you are there. And a Georgina. Another Georgina in Lancashire. We've got our own Georgina in the gallery, you see, tonight. It's like a Georgina convention.
Yeah, we've had a lot of Georginas, haven't we, today?
Honestly, we are Georgina up to here tonight, which is brilliant. Right, we've also got a character bundle for you as well. So if you want to go for these, this is what launched in July. Now, in your character bundle, that's item 5, Georgia. Thank you. You are going to get the following. You are going to get, look, classic Pooh with Piglet. And then also you have got, well, it's not on that one, we'll go on to the next one. You can see you've got your honey jar in there, you have got your balloon, your flower. It's a lovely selection. Piglet is just fab. You've also got the other two classic characters from the classic Pooh range. You have got Tigger and Eeyore. You've got Eeyore in there andTigger. So you get both of those. And what's the wonderful thing about Tiggers? Tiggers are wonderful things.
Wonderful things.
They're bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun.
Oh, no.
And the most wonderful thing about Tigger is he's the only one.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've forgotten it then. I'm thinking,
I know this song. To being about 12.
It's taking me back to when my son was little. I used to have to had a bouncy Tigger. I used to have to sing it to him.
You were also getting the owl and the rabbit as well. They are included. And then finally for you, classic Pooh's honey pots in there as well. So you get all of those. It's $76.99. But again, how'd you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Go on then.
Go on then. A three-way split pay on this one takes it down to 25 something? 25. Let's have it 25.66. I love that. I just have to wait till it comes round. 25.66 is your price on that one. JW, just wonderful. 3525 is your item code on that one. And they cut like a dream. They really do. Next up for you, let's go to our Better Press plates. Now, these are not dies. These are Better Press. So you would use this with the Better Press system,
yes, the Better Press and through the Platinum 6, yes. So these are to, like, print.
Fabulous. It's like a letterpress kind of effect,
yes.
Isn't it? Now, let's go through what we've got for you here. We've got our silly old bear sentiments to begin with. Now, these are Better Press, remember. Again, I'll get our Jack to come in close on this because I think you can actually see the softness that you have with these as well. So you've got an adventure was going to happen. I'm never afraid with you. I found, see, that's me and Jack. I'm never afraid of him getting close up because he never disappoints. I found somebody just like me. It's so much more friendly with two. Ain't that the truth? Time for a little something. You're a real friend, silly old bear. How I do love you and promise you won't forget about me.
I know. You can't beat the way letterpress prints is like nothing else. It's just a different level.
Now, you've also got your celebration moments. Now, these are just fabulous. So you can see the images that you have there. Oh, my gosh, Heidi. Done on the glimmer machine. If you want to foil with these, can we talk? Again, Jack, fill that screen.
And on any colour. I think you can do that on any colour card and any colour foil. Absolutely stunning. Straight in a 3D frame, and then you put the name of it. You could do it for the child's bedroom. You could do it in the colour of the child's bedroom. Do it all coordinating.
You're also going to get, let's go back to some more sentiments. You get these included as well. These are our very happy birthday sentiments. If you live to be 100, I want to live to be 100 minus 1 day, so I never have to live without you. Well, that's quite sad.
Oh, no, it's beautiful.
That's poignantly sad, isn't it? Nobody can be uncheered with a balloon. It's true. Nobody can be uncheered with a balloon. Oh, again, a very happy day. I've got the same one twice, so I don't know why. A very happy birthday. A day spent with you is my favourite day. It's your special day. Many happy returns of the day, and Make-A-Wish is in there. And then finally for you, we have got friendly moments. Look at these again.
I mean, to me, that just monochrome, that is just beautiful.
Have you ever played Pooh Sticks?
No, you said that last time. I said, as soon as I find a river, I'm going to do it. You throw the stick over the bridge, don't you?
That was in July.
Yeah.
You must have been able to find a river since
No,
then.
because I'd look at the sea, but I don't have the river. I'm in Devon. We don't really... Well, we do have rivers, but...
Can you not find like a little estuary or something?
No, not really.
You need a brook, that's what you need.
Yeah.
Jack, do you know what poo sticks
Can't I play it in the sea? Can't I go from one pier to the other?
because they need to go under a bridge. You need that joy of like dropping your sticks one side and
Yeah.
then going, oh, they're going.
Yeah.
Run over and then look the other side.
Well, they do something like a little plastic duck one where they do it with ducks down the river, but I've not with sticks.
I don't think poo ducks has the same ring to it,
Maybe
really.
not.
It
It's
needs to
gotta
be
be
poo
sticks.
sticks, I feel. But look how gorgeous this is all glimmered up. Just beautiful.
No, in foil, it's stunning.
It's
isn't
stunning. It really is. Busy for that one. $82.99. Again, we'll have some split pay on that. That's on a 4-way split pay. So that one you can spread out over the months of December, January, February, and March. It's very hot, that, isn't it?
Sorry, do you want me to move it?
No, it's all right, my lovely.
Sure?
Don't you worry, I'm just going to be
I
aware.
can't, it's because it takes a while to warm up, so I've got to kind of leave it on, but I can move it if you want.
No, it's fine, my lovely. Every time I go over
Right,
I
I'm
feel
going
like
to put it
hot
under.
flash.
I don't want you to burn.
No,
It's fine. It's
there.
It's fine.
Well, you're too good to me.
It's out the way.
You watch, I'll forget and I'll put my hand down there. Right, we've also got some more for you. What should we look at next? Let's have a look. These are... Right, here we go. Let's do our memory frames to begin with. So if you want to go... Well, there you go. Right, so if you want to go for your Pooh's alphabet, numbers and more, there you go. That's what you said, George, wasn't it? We'll do that one. So this is your Pooh's alphabet, classic Pooh's alphabet, numbers and more. $28.99. I mean, Heidi, this is fabulous. This to me is, you know, those fridge magnets that you used to get with like numbers.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Yeah.
This is what it reminds me of.
Well, what you could do is do them in a foam, and then you could put little magnets. You could put them on your fridge. I mean, in the colours, yes, you see that, and you also see the classic Pooh alphabet. But take that away; they can be anything. But yeah, for children to do spelling.
That's such a good idea. And also for personalisation as well. I mean, if you wanted to put any name on there, or, you know, if you've got a nickname or something, you know.
If you sell
spell it
things as well, or anybody see you, if you've got a fair, craft fair, and people see Pooh Bear, they're just like, oh, yeah, straight over.
That classic Pooh.
Yeah,
always good.
Classic Pooh's just lovely.
QO3518 your item code there. Vanessa in Staffordshire in for that. Next up for you, let's go for our memory frames that we have for you. This is lovely because, I mean, again, if you are thinking about sort of like that Polaroidy, scrapbooky, journaly kind of vibe, then this is going to come in very handy. Love that. Also, do you know what I like about this? The little Pico edge on the little stamp. Where are my fingers?
Yeah, if you're doing a scrapbook as well, you know, for a little one and doing it with classic Pooh, it all the pictures can go in there. It all kind of fits in together.
Well, can you imagine literally like framing, you know, I know that's, you know, but framing him in your Polaroid or whatever, it would be fab, wouldn't it? So if you want to go for that one, $17.99 is your price on that. You're getting all of those dies to create all of that fabulous creativity there. PR3584, your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's go for Pooh and Friends Silhouette. This is literally the dictionary definition of friendship.
Yeah, I love that because that die is one you can just use again and again. All your backgrounds, just cut it out in black, and then all your backgrounds, you know, anything you've got, it will just work.
And there's Christopher Robin at the front there, and then behind him, of course, you've got the rabbit, you've got Boo, you've got Tigger, you've got Piglet, and Eeyore at the back there as well. $17.99 is your price for your Pooh and Friends Silhouette. Such a lovely die, it really is. Next up for you, we have got your classic Pooh birthday accessories, because there ain't no party like a classic Pooh party, let me tell you. Look at this. That sounded weirder than it was meant to. But you can see you've got everything in here, Heidi, from your bunting to your streamers, your cakes, your party hats, your parcels, they're all there.
And they're sized to fit with the characters. So can you see like the hats will fit on all the characters.
So you can see on that card there, you've got it with the bunting with the owl and the cake with Pooh. You can see, I mean, that's such a fun card, isn't it? It
That's
really
Sarah.
is.
Thanks, Sarah Lise did that. And that's the silhouette there. We've got
Oh, yes, there's one from the last one that we showed you as well. It's gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Next up for you, we've got an embossing folder. So this embossing folder, this is your classic Pooh birthday numbers. So again, if you're going for the numbers and the alphabets that we had for you just now, this would be a great one to put with it.
Yeah, this goes with it. Also, this is for birthdays, and you can cut all your numbers out. You've got embossed numbers there for any occasion, but it does work as a background with it.
And let's remind you yet again, I'll just show a quick sample that relates to the better pressed ones that we had just now. Everything is an angel policy with Classic Poo, because Classic Poo is old. If you want to make, because it's back in the public domain, basically. Sorry, dissing Poo. You're old, Classic Poo. But because you're a seasoned character who has basically gone through the era of being under copyright and under license to now be free. It's a free license now. It's back in the public domain. So basically, as long as it's Classic Poo and nothing else, then you are able to make for yourself, make to give, make to sell, make for charity, make to fund your own crafty habit.
Yeah, we have checked. I promise you, in July when I first received this, I was like, oh, and then I checked everything out. Yeah, I worried at home. I was thinking, oh my gosh, and I actually contacted Spellbinders Direct. Not that I didn't believe it would, but I am so nervous of myself.
Hear it for yourself,
I wanted to double, and honestly, it's absolutely fine. You can sail away with this.
I think we should see what we can make. Should we go back to our stitched ones, our brand new one, our stitched Poo, Classic Poo collection that we've got for you? Just to remind you, if you are going for the collection, you are going to get not only the fabulous etched dies, which I've removed. Sorry, let's pop them back there. Not only will you get those fabulous etched dies, but you are also... Oh, hello, it's upside down. Hang on, let's do it that way, Nigel. There you go, so you can see the dies. Not only will you get the etched dies, but also you are going to get those fabulous sheets of top quality, high-end merino wool felt in there as well. £64.99 is your price. 30% of the stock is already gone. Well done to Hazel, Georgina, Andrea, Crafter in East Riding, Gillian, Joanna and Crafter in Norfolk. You've all checked out your baskets. Right now, it's time for a demo, and let's have some classic demo of Classic Poo from the classic Heidi.
That means I'm old, but I am old, so that's fine.
You're classic. Do you have to be old to be classic? I don't know. I suppose so.
Yeah, probably. That's okay. Well, I'm old.
Well,
that's what it is, isn't it?
I think both of us would probably be back in the public domain, wouldn't we now, to be honest? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but they might not want us.
No. Bless you.
All right, so honestly, this is divine. And just something I want to say before I go any further with this. I am so excited because I am not, and I do call it sea mist. If you don't sew, when you're thinking, I can't do that, I can't sew, oh my gosh, yeah, you can. This is so easy, okay?
So even though we're sort of straying into soft craft here, you don't need to be able to sew?
Well, you can use glue. You don't have to sew if you don't want. And I can't sew. I'm terrible, but I've done these and it's so easy.
You've done all the classic Poos.
Oh, so easy. Yeah, honestly, simple. So I'll just show how it cuts first of all, okay? So it actually fits. If you've got the, if you haven't got the big one, you've got the Scout. Everything in this bit will go through your Scout. Okay,
fabulous.
It goes through quite easily.
Now, obviously, Heidi is using a Platinum 6 from Spellbinders. If you do want to check out the entire Spellbinders range, then do check out our brand shop back on our website. So you can check it out at all Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
Okay, so first of all, I just want to show you how lovely. I mean, look at that. This is top, it's top grade felt. If you have got your own, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is like creme de creme. It's the best. Obviously, once you run out, if you want to use some of your own felt, don't buy it. You can make
Don't buy kiddie felt.
No, it's just no good. You need a good felt. Only because you're cutting detail out. These you might get away with, but the detail. So it gives you the instructions. I didn't get the full packaging. I've just got these to show me. But on the instructions, it will tell you exactly everything you've got to cut out. Now, what you can do, if you don't want to sew at all, you can use a fabric glue around the edge. If you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. But I was determined, I'm going to do this. I am going to sew. So I've done a bit. What I'm going to do, I'm just bringing this out. Right, the way, if you don't do sewing, and you're looking at me and going, I wouldn't know where to start. So when you start, do your knot on your cotton and start in the middle and go out so that you can tuck in your knot so you're not going to see it. So your first stitch will be in there, in the middle, out, and then you would go and tuck your stitch so you're not seeing anything. Now, I'm going to do something now that you're going to think that is dreadful, Heidi. I'm going to sew how I sew, which is just, there's no...
You shouldn't put yourself
down. No, I can't. No, I'm not even I'm not even making it even.
But it doesn't need to be, does it?
No, because what you do, I'm just going to grab, before I go further, if you use, I'm just going to put it there so you can see it, DMC threads, can you see the colours there? They are the colours...
Keep coming back into...
They are the colours what match exactly.
So yellow is 726, blue 3755, the brown 3828, and then the black 310.
Yeah. Now, they match exactly with these colours, okay? You only need a single thread, and that is how you are getting away with this. Now, I'm just going to show you here. My husband, he can, believe it or not, he can sew, right? Now, if you look at this, this is like perfect knee.
Should we get closer?
Yeah, I want to show you that.
Okay, Jack.
Okay.
So literally, again...
Oh, you are going close up.
That's what we want to see.
But you can't see, but like mine's terrible, but you can't see a difference,
it's not
really.
terrible?
It is. Oh, it is. I wanted to show you because I want people who don't sew.
You say
Please
terrible, I say comparable, and I think
no,
it's fine.
I've never been. It's just never been a craft that I've chosen to do until I started with these and felt, and now I'm.
No,
I
but
love
it's good.
So when you've got...
So you leave a little hole at the top.
Yeah, leave a hole at the top, OK. Then you can just buy this stuff in anywhere, but...
It's like wadding, isn't it?
Yeah, wadding. If you don't want to use wadding, what they do, if you go on YouTube and watch their video, they use... they call it quilt wadding, and it's like in sheets. So all they do is line it before they sew it.
I think we sell wadding on our website, probably
Probably
somewhere.
do.
Also, I am going to say, if you wanted to make like a little smelly, do they call them pomandas that you put in wardrobes and stuff? You know, like the
Yes,
little
yeah, you
lavender
could
ones.
put purple in
lavender
anything.
or something in
Yeah. And then you just basically, I mean, this is easy, but you use a, sponge, use your fingers, whatever, just stuff, stuff until you're ready. And then what you would do then, I mean, literally, I did some of these
That's like
in
me
minutes.
at Christmas Day, stuff until you're ready.
Yeah, stuff until you're ready. So what you would do is stuff, and then you would go and you would sew around, okay? And that would be the head. Then what I'm going to do now, so this is you get the legs, so you will get, I'm just grabbing what I've cut out. So you've got like your two, okay, your arms and your legs, and you just place them together.
Are their arms fully worked? The arms are workable as well,
Yes,
aren't
and I'm
they?
going to show you how.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've started sewing around this one. Okay, and again, we're just going to... You can do, honestly, if you are a terrible sewer, it doesn't... I mean, proper see me sub looking and going, crikey. It really doesn't matter with this. You can get away with it. And because you can go quick, you don't have to... If you leave a gap or you... It just doesn't... Because it's a single piece of thread.
It doesn't matter.
Can't see it, yeah.
Can I just... I've just noticed your nails as well. You've
Oh,
got
thank
snowman,
you.
You've got snowman nails. Look at these.
Yeah, my lovely friend
So
does
cute.
my nails. She's the best, bless her, Ali. It's because my son's he's in a band called This Is Floyd, and they've got a gig tonight. And Ali's, who's a singer, she's my friend and does my nails.
How lovely. Where's the gig?
They're
Devon?
yes, they're in Babacombe this evening.
Oh, I know. Well, I don't know Babacombe, but I know the name.
It's lovely, the theatre. Then we'll grab this. Yeah, I wanted to go to that one. Was like, sorry, I'm on a classic poo date in Nigel.
Exactly, yes. It's Nigel and Pooh Friday.
Then what I do with this one... Okay, I just want to show you this. I don't want people to think, oh, I can't do it, because honestly, if I can do it, you can.
And I do think that paintbrush is a genius way of shoving
paintbrush,
bits in.
or I usually get sometimes
A
I
kebab
use,
stick or something.
Yes, just something
A knitting needle,
I'm
something a bit
I'm going
pokey.
to grab scissors, see if that's a bit wider. That's better to open it. That's it. And then all that. You want something that's too thick, yeah. Just something that anything that fits inside, that'll go, just fits inside there. Oh, it's going now, that's it.
That's the one.
Or you can, if you just roll it up into balls. Yeah, I'm not quite getting. Let me just get something. I did use a paintbrush at home. This might be a better pen. This is where I'm showing my true skills, you see. I'm not you, because someone saying, no, there's probably a tool. I imagine there's a tool that does this.
I think, I'm sure I've seen people use kebab sticks and stuff.
Yeah,
as well.
Can you see anything poking?
How about a glue stick?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Would that be small enough?
Got the
Let me see if I can get that out for you.
It is. I'm making it look difficult. I promise you. It's no, we're in. The pen's doing it.
It's all right.
We're
sure?
in.
I would say you can try glue stick if you want.
Yeah, it's going in now, but so what you want to do is that's better, isn't it? That's more. There you go. Thanks, Nigel.
You're very welcome. Give me a chance to root through your bags.
Yeah, there's not much in there.
Oh, you'd be surprised what I found.
Right, can you see what we do? And push him right down. Then I will get something like your brush and go to the bottom. Okay, right.
Approaching 40%. Sorry, Heidi. Approaching 40% of our classic Pooh stitch collection has gone. Very, very busy on the phone lines for that. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, do get your emails in. I want to know whether you've played Pooh sticks as well, because it's one of those things. It's like I feel everybody should play Pooh sticks at some point in their life. Director Bruce, have you played Pooh sticks? He has. Producer Georgina, have you played Pooh sticks? She has, but she didn't know it was called Pooh sticks. She just played, she was like, drop the sticks off, yay. She didn't know what it was called.
Right.
But yeah, let us know.
So don't stuff too far, because, do them as chunky as you want, really. But remember, if you're only using a single thread, Okay, so you can put as much, or if you've got the lining stuff, what they use on the YouTube video, if you've gone Spellbinders, yeah, they do it differently, but I just do it how I please, because that's me. Okay.
Dance to the beat of your own drum, Heidi.
Well, that's it. So what I do at the end, okay, so that you're not seeing any stitching, okay, the way I do this is I go in the middle, okay, like that, and then I will come out where the stitching is. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay. Pull that through. And then I'm going to do a stitch. Wait a minute, let me just take, see how I've gone over there, just pull that set. Then I'm just going to do a little stitch.
This is true, this is not your comfort zone sewing,
No,
is it?
this is not my comfort zone at all. I'm a bit scared with sewing, but...
No, but I'm going to say power to
go
your elbow,
through.
because you are giving it a go and you're
I've
doing a great
decided,
job.
and I'm enjoying it, I'm fine. And then we snip.
You're
I
intrepid.
like it because... And then you can't, look, there's nothing there.
No.
You can't go wrong with this. It's so easy. And I just want to show you how to make the arms and legs function. I know it's quite a long,
No, it's nice
quite a
to
long
see
process, but
Claire
it's
in
important.
Northamptonshire through now as well.
Right. You see, you can tell me what I'm doing. That no, I mean, seamists will do these in minutes, honestly. But if you're not a seamist, please have a go at this, because honestly, it's easy. Right, I'm going to show you how to make the arms and legs move. Right, obviously, I've not stuffed that fully. We've not done the top, so we're just going to show you the legs. So you can decide where you want to place your legs. Okay, so you can have them. You can have them sort of nearer the back, nearer the front. I kind of go about there. Okay, then what I do is go under and poke through. Okay. Now, I don't think this is the way, this is just the way I've made up and I find it works. Straight through, the other side and through. Okay, pull through. Move that out of the way. Sorry, let me just move my other cotton out of the way, that's it. So pull through, and then I'm going back, straight through both again.
So
through
both legs at
through
once.
both legs, straight through again, and back.
Yvonne is back.
Straight
Well,
through
Yvonne is
again.
on the board in North.
Now just remember,
Nottinghamshire.
I cannot sew, I really can't. Again, you wouldn't have that dangling there, you see, that's what's, you see how that one's getting in the way? Let me just, because that's where I was, so let's just move that. That's
Just what you're talking about
That's
that. You were talking about the placement of legs. Can I just say
Yeah.
the Spellbinders website for this particular item does have a template guide on there that shows you, if you are placing your dies on your plate, the way to maximise efficiency with the space that you've got and the dies that you use. So if you have a look at this is on the Spellbinders website. I think this is great. This is fabulous because look, you can see, I mean, literally, you've got, you know, two bears worth there, all the arms, all the legs. In fact, I think, can we go down? If we scroll down, oh, look, see, I'm lying. 4 bears you could do there, so you can do 4 of the fronts, 4 of the backs, and then you've also got your legs and arms there as well. So it's like literally, you could do that.
Right.
So you could get 4 complete bears.
Oh, so all you do is do a little knot, tie through, pull, and that's it, cut. And you literally, now if you look at the samples, they've put buttons on them.
Well, this one hasn't got
I
buttons
could do
on
them a
it.
bit higher, actually. It doesn't... No, sorry, that's mine. But the sample, the one that came from they were the Spellbinders DT. They put buttons on the joints, but I didn't want them. But can you see now, look? Look.
That's so cool, though.
Look, the legs move. And the arms you do exactly the same, just sew through.
Come on, let's
More
have a little...
stuffing, sew that up.
Let's point them at Jack and we'll do a little poo can. Look.
That's what I love about him, that he can...
So good.
And you could make him so he sat... I mean, if you do quite a bit of stuff in there and put some heavy in the bottom, you know, like some rice or something, it will sit.
I like the idea of putting like lavender, like some Norfolk lavender inside.
Or,
make it all smelly and like Commander.
Gosh, yeah. For me, I was really proud of myself doing this because honestly, you know me, I tell the truth. Sewing is not my thing and I love this.
Georgina just had a good idea. If you put like some smelly stuff in it, like lavender or whatever, hang it in your car. There's a little air freshener. I love that idea.
Yeah.
What's that in your window? It's my dangly stitch classic poo. Thank you very much indeed. I think that's rather lovely.
So that is the basics of your, just the bear, of, you know, of classic poo. So, like I said, depending on with the head, even if you do one side of each and you change your mind and think you want him double-sided, just stick your little bits of felt on top. They don't have to be behind. It really does. Because you see that one? They're on top. these little bits here, you can cut yourself. You don't worry about the dies. I mean, the bow I've added and the little bit of tinsel I've added. Obviously, this is off my Christmas tree. And when I've been making these, I'm just so proud of myself because I've not been able to sew.
I was asking people earlier to send a picture of their Christmas tree, but I don't think anybody's done it, have they?
Oh, they're not?
Maybe it's a bit early for people to have the tree. I know you and I have got a tree.
Oh, mine's up. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Got mine
I mean,
up
it's
this week.
just that as easy as that. And I think even children who sew can do this.
I think it's fab, it really is.
Yeah, it's
Lots
not hard.
of people going for this, Heidi. Patricia in West Sussex, you are through now
You
as well.
will love it, honestly.
Stock-wise, did we say 40%, George, on this? 40% of our stock is gone. ZN3580. 3 ways to order. The best way to get your classic poo is to head to the website. If you go there, you can see all of the other items on the show. You can check the brand shop for spellbinders as well. Pop everything in your basket. Remember, all of your baskets in one 24-hour period from midnight to midnight are on 1p&p here in the UK of £4.95. Everything's put into one order just before midnight tonight, which is phenomenal. So to head to the website, you need to know where to go. Jack, all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, now, what should we show next? Now, let's do this, shall we? Because this is always exciting. Have you got the glimmer over there?
I'm going to bring it up now.
Because the glimmer is... Oh, it's under there, of course it is.
Yeah, I've got to turn him back on.
It's brilliant. Now, this is a hot foiling machine that you have. Now, if you are using the glimmer, you need to have a die-cutting or embossing machine that has a deep mouth, don't you?
Correct. So the Big Shot or the
So
Platinum
basically,
6.
the spellbinders and Sizzix that you go to for that, aren't they? As
Correct,
far as like
yes.
having
Yeah.
deep mouth. It's not about the width of the mouth, it's the depth of the mouth, because obviously you need something to get the depth through. So let's explain the glimmer, because we've got a great deal on this and also the Better Press system together. I don't seem to have a Better Press out, George.
I've got mine here. We didn't because I've got mine. We're not demoing it today, but I've got one to show you, and they're all. That's what you get with it, and you get tape with it. You get card with it. These are. If I can just show you these. This is just with the beautiful, look at that plate you get with it.
Better pressing is like the old style letter pressing, as it was called back in the day. A very historical sort of way of, it's like stamping.
It has to be like a cotton card or a heavy watercolour card, because what it actually does, it's a bit like embossing, but in a light way. Like a really expensive wedding stationery or something. Like it's elegance.
This bundle that we've got, I mean, this is that's the price, George, isn't it? £169.99. It should be £230. We've got it on a 4-way split pay as well. All I'm going to say is, if you want to treat yourself this Christmas, or if somebody close to you is saying, "What do you want for Christmas?" and you are a crafter who wants to have 2 brilliant machines, remember that you need to have a deep-mouthed die-cutting or embossing machine to go with it. So if you've got one of those from Spellbinders or from Sizzix already, jobs are good. This really is such a luxury to have this. It really is. Also, if that person's saying, "Oh, it's a lot of money to spend on you for Christmas," just get them to use split pay. 4-way split pay. They can spread that cost over the months of December, January, February and March. You are going to be able to hot foil to a T and then also letterpress to a T with the Better Press plates as well. Right, so all of that, if you want to go for that, is £169.99. And you're saving about, what is it, £60 you're saving on that?
Bargain.
£70 on that. Let's show you the hot foiling though. So Heidi, what are you going to do for us?
I'm just waiting. Oh, right, so you turn it on, okay, and you'll get the red light. Then you will see that when it's ready, you will get this green light will come on. Then you'll see here there's a button. You press that and that's your timer. So that's heating your plate. Now you can put your plate up. When that comes on, you can put your plate on then press your timer. I always have it there ready. Okay, I'm just putting this out of the way. Okay, we'll get
and obviously your plate is face up, so
right, so
whatever
I'll show
the
you
image
this.
or the sentiment
So the way
is.
this works, you want your plate pretty side up. Okay, we're going to use, with your foiling, you get this beautiful rainbow and the gold. So we had this at the NEC and it just sold out. Then you get, that's what you get, those 2 rolls with it.
So you get your rainbow and your gold included.
Okay. Pretty side up, pretty side down, because what it does is transfer it onto your card. Okay?
Yes, so the 2 pretty sides need to meet.
Yep. So what we're doing at the moment, we're waiting for that timer to stop, and I just need to move that over to the side.
Okay.
I'm going to grab my platinum. Now, if you aren't able to use a manual machine, what I can tell you, this machine is worth it just for your Better Press and for using your foils, because when you use it foiling, there's no pressure. If you've got trouble with your hands, you won't. I'll show you when it goes through. The plates you get are actually with it. Don't worry if you get foil on that, that's fine. You get 2 plates with your foil, so you don't need any other plates. You don't use any with your machines, okay? Now, when that light turns, when it stops, sorry, it's in front of the...
That's right, let's move it across.
You see, when that light starts flashing, that's telling us it's ready, okay? Now, you can lift across like this, okay, and then you can put your plates on, or you can put your plates on while they're there.
And this is why it needs that deeper mouth.
Yep.
Because obviously, if we look at this from the front as well,
Yep.
you will see you've got that deeper mouth there, as opposed to...
What I want to show you, can you see, this is on a glass mat. Can you see there is no effort whatsoever? It just goes, honestly, children could easily do this. It is so simple. Just put that out of the way.
Lovely stuff.
And then all we do, if you're wanting to go again, okay, what I suggest is put this straight back in, okay, and this is my favourite tool. You get this tool with it. Slide, this will pick it up. You get this silicone mat.
Does that come with the glimmer?
It does, yeah, it comes with a glimmer machine. You get this silicone mat. Now, because this is a big one.
We do have one of those separately as well, don't we? If you do
Yes,
it
we
with a
do.
separate
I've got
pickup
2 because
tool.
I like one with my glimmer, and I have it in my craft room to go around my bin at the end to pick any dies up.
So if you do want the pickup tool, we'll give you the details of that as well. This is fabulous. The magnetic pickup tool I absolutely love because it just makes life so much easier. If you are picking up something hot, you know, that's metallic from a hot plate, it's all about safety, people, and this is what you've got with this. $9.99 is your price on that. RV, real value, 3502, your item code.
So you pick up with it. If it's a really big, heavy one, just slide it across with it. That button releases. Okay, I'm going to put this out the way. All right, because we're a bit with room. We'll put that down there. It honestly is fantastic, and you get everything with it, and then you leave that to cool.
Claire in Northamptonshire going for your magnetic pickup tool there. Right, Heidi, what's next?
Okay, so I'll let you do the reveal.
Oh, this is so exciting.
The best bit.
Okay, you ready? Let's do... Okay. Are you ready? Da-da-da-da-da. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Absolutely. Come on, don't be scared, Jack. Don't
Get my tape.
There you go. Well, unless you ask me nicely, then I look at that. That is fabulous. I need to sort your mic out as well, my lovely. It's cracking a bit. Don't you worry.
Okay.
So if you do want to go, there you go. That's it.
That
Beautiful.
better?
Yes. I think your dress was not dress.
Yeah,
your
top.
was
My
draping
ugly
a bit.
top
There you
was
go.
moving.
There you go. We were crackling against your mic, but you can see there. Look, that foiling
I mean,
is
how
gorgeous.
could you do that? And we're going to go further with it.
Charlotte in Bristol, Claire in Northamptonshire. I'm going to be honest, we don't have the biggest stock of this, so if you do want to go for this bundle, check out as soon as you can, my lovely. I know you've got it in your basket at the moment. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out accordingly. What's next, Heidi?
Right, just while I'm showing you this, if you take it off and there's nothing there, and you've seen me do that, like I'm good at doing that, you've just done it the wrong way.
We
You've
all
lost
make faux
nothing.
pas.
You've lost nothing. Also, you get a lot of this, so don't worry. Any left, you can use, we can do reverse with it and all sorts, so don't waste any of your foil. And be a bit tight when you're cutting out, measure and tape it. You know, I'm just doing it quick, 'cause obviously for demo purposes. Then with this set, you also get the die. So what we're going to do now is cut, have we got the sentiment, the sheet? Oh, it's there.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry,
I couldn't see it.
I moved out of the way. My apologies.
That's all right. Thinking, where's it gone? Okay, so then what we need to do is you'll get your sentiment and you might do a bit of squiggling around till, no, that's not right. Let me get it right.
Now, this is from, is this from our Better Press plate collection?
Yes.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
We are getting busy on that
That's
as well. So if you do want that plate that Heidi is using there, we always call these plates not dies because they're not conventional dies, they are plates, they are Better Press plates. That comes from our Better Press plate collection, not easy to say, but easy to buy. So if you do want to go for it, you are going to get, you can see there, the 3 fabulous images that you have there in the celebration moments. So you get that. You're also going to get this one here, which are the sentiments Heidi's using at the moment. That is your silly old bear sentiments. Then you've got this one, which is your friendly moments. That's included. And then finally for you get these, which is your very happy birthday celebration, very happy birthday sentiments as well. So all of those $82.99, but for some bonkers reason, I don't know why, a 4-way split pay.
Oh, really?
That should be 3 at the most, but it's 4-way split pay on that one. It's obviously been left there as a hangover from before, or an overhang.
Can I just say as well, if you've got the glimmer, if you can't go for all this today, because I don't want people to feel left out, if you've got the glimmer and you're all right with the foil and you're fine with that, but you haven't got the better pressure and you can't afford it yet, you know, you might have got one and not the other. We have shown in other shows you can get away with, you won't get the better press result, but if you, it's just the sentiments and it's just the design that you adore, you can stamp it. Now, it takes a bit of go, you'll have to get used to it and you'll probably have to use something to press down. You won't get the better press effect, but if you just love the design, you've got a good ink pad, you'll get something. And for me, it's better than nothing.
Absolutely.
And then you'll be like, right, I need the better press.
It's well worth going for it.
Yeah.
Well done to Helen in Lincolnshire, who's just checked out for the Best Press Plate collection. Claire in Northamptonshire, shopping like a good one tonight. You've got it in your basket as well. Well done to you.
So what I would suggest with this, all you do is, you might have to turn it around a bit. You will find it lines up. I like this one because it does them all in one go. Okay. Line it up, and I use a repositionable tape. With the better press, you get the Spellbinders tape. Okay, it's just that I've used all mine up. Okay, so all you do is, it's the same plates as standard die cutting because you're just going through with a die. See, I like these with the dies because you get the perfect edge. That, you know, it's just...
Well, everything's, I mean, Spellbinders, let's be honest, let's just talk about Spellbinders for a wee while. Because Spellbinders, literally, you know, you've been in the game for the longest time. You were the originators of die-cutting machines, weren't you guys?
Yeah, I mean, I can remember going, when I lived in Sheffield, going to this craft shop in Chesterfield, and I'm saying, oh, these are new in. And they were the layering dies. And I was just looking, and they're going, it's a company called Spellbinders, and this is a wizard, this is the machine. And I'm looking at them going...
How long ago was that, if I may
Oh, my
be so
gosh.
bold?
It's got to be over 20 years ago. It's got to be years ago. And I was kind of looking at these things and thinking, well, they're not very good. They just look like pieces of... You know, I'm thinking, what... And when they showed me what they did with them, I was like...
Blown away.
Oh, my gosh. And then, obviously, the world went mad.
Yeah. Well, it's true, isn't it?
But I want you to look, just look at these. You could not tell me anyone that could do this, that make these so beautiful. And once what you've got to remember, yes, dies are more expensive. Yes, plates are more expensive. These are a tool that you are buying. If you look after these, you are buying them for life. Spellbinders, they're tough. They're not going to bend. These will do you for life. And if you're buying, like I say, if you're selling anything like Classic Poo, for me, I know I could get my money back plus in one fair because I don't know anybody that doesn't love it. It's...
If you don't love it, you're a silly old bear.
Well, I've never heard anybody say they don't, love it.
It's classic.
And what you can do, you can cut the classic ones out. We're not saying you can't use the others on felt, but this is bigger. And if you want the hanging decoration and you want something special, that's why they brought this bigger one out. You can still do the little ones in felt, but can I just give you a tip? If it's a really fine die, so I want to tell you this because I don't want you to get home and say, oh, I weren't happy how that looks. So, can you see this honey sign? Okay, this one here.
So we're going back to the stitch.
I just want to mention it while
we'll go back to the stitch collection details while Heidi shows the demo.
And it works with those as well. That's why, or any small fine dies.
Yeah.
Okay, anything like this one because these are so fine. What you need to do is go through just a few times. And that is the difference. And I'm going to show you. That's going through once. It's still popped out. But when you go through a few times, can you see? Can you see how clear that one is? It just drops through. So if you find one of your dies and think, oh, that's really... Just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Send it through a few times. And sew your honey onto there. Sew that part onto there. But then if you don't want to sew it onto there, you can then use glue. And you can also glue your bee. And you can use PVA. If you've got a PVA that glues felt, you can actually get away with all of it with glue if you want to do that. But I like to do both. And it's honestly, I am so happy with this because for me, it's an achievement.
But that's the thing,
it's made me happy.
It's out of your comfort zone, not something you
well
want to
out
do.
of my comfort zone.
It's
It
lovely.
really is.
If you do want to go for the Classic Poo collection, more of you coming through for this. Patricia, Yvonne, Claire, Crafter, well done. All brand new on that Stitch Classic Poo collection that we have there. And remember, I will stress this, I will stress this as much as the day is long. It's like literally, it's an angel policy with Classic Poo Classic Poo, nothing else, but Classic Poo is now back in the public domain. So that basically means that you can make the characters of Classic
look
Poo,
at that,
and Eeyore and Tigger
I
and
want
use
to
them.
thank Spellbinders because it's there. We didn't have time to get this out to our team, so it's the actual official Spellbinders team that did the little.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and then I had to go because I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I've got to do. And I sat there and thinking, I can do this because it's so easy. Honestly, if you think I'm a messy sewer, you're not. This is easy, a single strand, and you can go quick. And honestly, you can't see it. Just go for, I've took a photo earlier of the DMC threads. Those match exactly with these felts. If you're using your own materials, yes, I'm going to pass it over.
You are using your DMC threads.
They
yellow,
match with these felts.
So it's these ones, yellow 726, blue 3755. We've got brown 3828 and black 310. Those are your colour matches for the DMC threads that Heidi has used here that match the Classic Poo colours. Now, let's talk about your characters as well, because your character bundle proving to be very popular as well. You get yourself ready for another demo, lovely lady. If you do want to go for your classic characters, you are getting all of these. So we start with Pooh and Piglet, there you go, the lovely Pooh and Piglet. There's Pooh with his honey, you've got the balloon, you've also got in there as well, you can see the honey pot, the florals, the feather, you've got lots and this little list. It's just so lovely, isn't it? So you get all of those dies there. You've also got this one, so you've got Eeyore and Tigger, you've got them in there, Eeyore and Tigger. Tigger all bouncy and Eeyore all lovely and slow. So you've got those two in there. Then you've got next up on your Classic Poo collection, your fabulous Spellbinders character bundle. You have got your rabbit and owl in there, the wise owl teaching you. And then you've got your rabbit down there as well. And then you've also got the honey pot with, of course, honey dribble. And then you've got the words honey on there as well. All of that should be $19.96. We're not paying that. It's down to $76.99. But we fancied a cheeky three-way, didn't we?
We did.
Split pay. That brings it down to 3 interest-free, no-charge split pay spread over the months of December. Forgot where we were then. December, January and February of £25.66 each and every month, which is good. And as soon as that first payment comes through to us, we will send this item out to you. It's ready to go from the fabulous team at Spellbinders. JW3525, Karen in Aberdeenshire, Claire, Alison, Crafter in Greater London. You need to check out your baskets. Right, Heidi, what would you like to show us next?
I just want to show you a quick one. You all know that I love gift bags, and I'm loving it because I've got so many now. I'm building them up collection. I want to show you this die here. This is one of my favourites because it's simple. You could do it in all different colours, which you please. And then that's your card done. And get all your backgrounds out. You know when you're doing your mopping up with all your backgrounds, you can go. OK, so we're going to put that through.
So this die that you're using at the moment, this is, let me find the name of this for you.
I could have done 100 demos with this, honestly.
It's the Pooh and Friends silhouette that we've got for you. So the Pooh and Friends silhouette. So that one I just think is gorgeous. That's on its own, that one. So if you want to go for that individually, $17.99 for your classic Pooh and Friends silhouette.
I still don't use that handle, even though I've had it all that time.
Oh, that needs to be changed, by the way. It's not Hazel. She was on before. This is the lovely, lovely Heidi. I've been
called Hazel.
Well, you're not Hazel, though, are you?
No, but I have been called Hazel.
Yeah, Heidi. You did say Heidi earlier, so I don't know why it's changed.
Oh, I don't mind. So I'm just cutting this. It's fine. I don't get offended.
Well, no, but I mean, it's nice to have the right name, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that, and then we're just going to go. I'm just going to do a little swirl with it, rather than it being straight. And I'm going to get rid of all this.
Lovely.
Okay. And then let's put those out of the way. It's just because this is why our craft rooms get everything from it. Right, quick, won't take a minute yet. So all I'm going to do really quick, because I want to really show you the 3D foam, but we'll see how we get. Because they cut the foam brilliant, like, you know, if you want to do frames and things. And then all.
Well, let's see if we can do that as well.
Yeah, okay, I'll do my best.
Bit of speed hiding.
Yeah, we're going to do a bit of speed in here. Do it a bit better than this, a bit neater, but we're just going, maybe some cloud dies on there.
We get the idea with that one.
Okay. Then we'll just. I'm using a couple, just a blue and a green.
So one for the sky, one for the ground.
Yeah, any you've got. Obviously, yeah, go a bit neater. So you could do an evening as well. You could do I'm thinking of doing one with the Northern Lights.
Nice.
And then.
Oh, see, I think that's just lovely.
See, To me, I love that, just with that on there.
Yeah.
And you, like I say, you can do any colour.
And also, if you put a gift in that, it would make, whatever the
Yeah.
price of the gift was, it would make it look much more expensive.
Well, what about making them a decoration?
How lovely.
Yeah, go to
popping
town
one of
more with
those
your
in there.
background. Yeah. But that's just, is it that way? And then you've got your little, that's just a 2-minute thing. Now think about all your backgrounds and your cards doing these one after another.
Right, let's do phone.
Yeah.
Let's
Right,
do phone. You've
quickly.
got about 2.5
Right,
minutes.
right, I'm going to be as quick as I can. Right.
Because Bruce takes no prisoners. When
3D.
it comes to like time to cut us off,
Right.
it just cuts
The thing
us
I can't do is put these things together. So that's a 3D, what do you call them? Box.
Frame?
Box frame, yes. So what I've done, I've cut them all out in foam.
How lovely is this?
This is divine for a little one's bedroom. Well, I'd like it for my bedroom.
So this is the stitched poo,
Yep.
classic poo bundle that we're using here, yeah?
Yeah.
Or is
No,
the
this is a
character poo?
stitched. This is a stitched.
This is the
But I'm
stitched.
going to be honest with you. This I'm doing can be with any.
Okay.
I'm doing more with the stitch just because it's new. But this, for the idea, you can use all of them. Okay. So what I did, I measured the aperture.
We've got the lovely
Yeah.
beveled mount.
And I put blue in the background. Now this is speedy.
'cause we've got
Don't
2
stick the
minutes
bottom.
left.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm
Maybe
going to
you
do. I'll
don't
do
have
it.
to place it.
Yeah. I'll do it. Right. Shall we just place it?
Might
That'd
be
be
easier,
better.
might
Yeah.
be lovely.
Let's place it. Right.
I don't want you to panic.
Oh, sorry, I don't panic. So we go that one, and then I think we do that one, and then that one, and then that one will go. So we do something like this, and obviously you'd go.
It's looking good though.
Yeah,
see where you're
I
going
mean
with this.
glued. You know when it's glued, it looks amazing when you finish. So yeah, so you got. So we go something like that.
Yeah.
Then we bring like the. I mean, you only have to do single things. So and I thought for this one, what I did was put the honey pot there. So I didn't do a backing for that because I didn't think you need it. And then I found a cloud die that I got, and I'm going to have one sort of peeking under, but we haven't got time for that. You've got your honey, and you can. I'm thinking, I don't think you need the lid. Oh, there it is. We've got it. So you can put the lid on, or you could have it pouring into his mouth if you wanted.
Oh, hello.
So we've just got. This is basically saying the honey pot is the main.
Got about 30 seconds
thing.
left.
Right, I'm going to do it. So Pooh would be there with his arms, say he was on, and then what we're going to do.
We get the idea.
Yeah, you're going to have these little bees. These bees for earrings, using cellophane for the wings.
Sweet.
Glitter foam. And then I would use the letters and do a name, and then that would go.
And then that would go.
I'm sorry, it's not
over
ready,
the
but
top like that. And
do you see
obviously
what I
you
mean?
glue it all
But
down properly.
that in a little one's room, personalised with their name.
When are you back? Please tell me you're back before
I
Christmas.
think, I think it's the 17th, and then it's the 31st.
Okay, so you're back before Christmas.
Yes, I am.
Heidi,
Mwah,
always a joy.
mwah.
Are you
Thank
travelling
you,
back
lovely.
tonight?
Yes, I am.
Well,
Yeah.
drive safely.
I will, thank you.
I will be up after the break with Sharon Curtis. Say goodbye, Heidi.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Ho 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 HobbyMaker. Yes, it's the weekend. Friday is here. It's Friday night and we've got the last live show of the day, which is quite sad, but we've saved something good for the end as ever. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here. It's lovely Sharon Curtis from Sizzix. Hello, my lovely.
Hello, lovely.
I know we kissed earlier, but quite frankly, Sharon...
Well, any
excuse. Exactly. Absolutely. Sharon is here with some fabulous Sizzix deals. Now, the Sizzix deals that we've got for you today are essentials. It's not kind of like things that you just think like, oh, well, maybe I might treat myself like that. These are good staple products, Sharon,
They're good.
aren't they?
A lot of them are consumables,
Yeah.
so they're things you probably want to stock up on when there's a brilliant deal. And today we have got a brilliant deal.
We have got some great cardstock on the show. We've got dies, envelopes, tape runners, foil on the show. We've also got texture rolls. I'm going to go and grab them now. We have them in two sizes for you. We have the colourful ones in the 6 inches wide and 48 inches long. We also have the larger ones, the big boys. These are the 12 inches across and then the 48 inches long. Now, all of these are on a deal. Well, basically, Jack, they're on a bog off. A buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
Two.
for the price of
One.
which is very, very
Good.
good. Thank you. Hello, Kat, you didn't need to
Kat
prompt
just
him.
came in the
he did it
corner.
before and he went cool. So there you go. Right, now the white one, we had problems with the white one before. The white one was not working on the promo, unfortunately. It is now working on the promo, I've been told. George, that's right, isn't it? Let's check it and hopefully, fingers crossed. $9.99 is your price for the white, though. So if you want to go for the white, GL1S40. So remember, you can mix and match across the smaller ones, the larger ones, but as long as you do it with the texture rolls, it's a buy one, get one free. The white wasn't working. Hopefully it is now. It should be, but we'll check it for you. Sharon, let's talk about texture roll. What can we do with this?
It's a really cool thing. The best way to... I've got a little bit here. This is a bit of the grey. It's like paper leather, so it's really quite durable. And you can't really tear it. I mean, if you really, really tried, you probably could. But it's a lot more durable than cardstock. So it's great for things like journal covers. You could even use this as a notebook cover, you know, if you want to make notebooks, say, with your cinch or anything like that. This is kind of like leather. So if you wanted like almost like a soft cover notebook, you could use this for it. It's really thick.
It's thick, but it's malleable.
Yeah, you can sew it. So if you
great news, the white is working on the promo.
Oh, good, because I like the white, because you can, of course, colour it yourself.
How?
Well,
what would you add? Like
you could put ink on it, yeah, anything really.
And it wouldn't all like run. Would you have obviously let it dry?
No, I've got a notebook here.
Oh, Sharon.
That I made on one of the Sizzix shows a while ago with when we had 49er Market, and I've embossed the texture roll, and then I've gone over with some distress, and you can see how beautiful that is. But it means that my cheap supermarket notebook is now really quite durable.
Now looks nothing like a cheap supermarket
notebook.
No,
you would not know that this was a 50p notebook.
Gift. How much?
50p.
See, how affordable does that now make little gifts? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
50p. See, normally if Sharon gave me 50p for Christmas, I'd be like, oh, cheers.
Thanks,
but
Sharon.
if she gave me something like that, that's so useful.
Yeah. So the white is a very useful. I would say if you're new to it and you're grabbing a few colours, make sure you get a white, because then you can sort of do all sorts of things with it in terms of colour.
Can I just say, I don't expect a Christmas gift for Christmas, but what I do expect, Sharon...
You can have a notebook.
Well, thank you. But what I've gratefully received. But what I do expect is to spend Christmas with you.
Oh, yeah.
And
we can
you
do
as
that,
well.
Nigel.
We're going to be here Christmas Day, aren't we?
We are.
Me, Sharon, Sandra Rushton from Santangle, the team, we are going to be here live at 12 noon on Christmas Day, right the way through until 4. We want you to get involved that day. Hopefully we are dressing up. It's still up in the air, but hopefully we are dressing up. If not, we'll have a cracking Christmas jumper selection on, let me tell you.
Yeah.
But we are going to be there for you. So however you are spending Christmas, if it's on your own or it's not on your own, if you want a little crafty fix and some lovely company, we are there for you. So join us then. Right, Sharon, texture roll, very, very busy. I'm not surprised. Look at the board. Helen, Jana, Angela, Tasmin. Let's show you what we've got. So if you want to go for the white, that's the one you're going for at the moment. GL1S40. Let's go for the grey next, which is the one that Sharon just used. Now, again, it's 4 foot in length, so 48 inches, and 12 inches, 1 foot across in width. WL1S52 is your item code on that one, $9.99. These are all going to go to the same price because they're all reductions. Then we have the silver. If you would like to go for the silver, just gorgeous. Silver texture roll is just... chef's kiss, it really is. If you want to go for that one, QU1S50, I will say, word of warning though, that was the busiest in the 6 o'clock show that we had earlier. I suspect the same may happen again now, so if you want to get it before it sells out, grab it PDQ pretty darn quick. Right, so that's your services texture roll there in the silver. Let's go for the smaller ones. Now these are the smaller ones, as in the fact that they are still 48 inches long, but they are 6 inches in width, so they are shorter. Well, they're less wide, but the same length.
And it saves you trimming them down. If you want to perhaps...
slimmer.
Yeah, slimmer. Yes, that's the word. If you wanted to put these on, say, the Sizzix matte board, which is 6 inches across, they will then run through your A5 big shot without needing trimming.
This is the Arctic Sky. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 your price there. XC1S25, your item code on that. Next up, the gorgeously named ballet slipper. We learnt earlier that our late queen wore nail polish called ballet slipper. I didn't know that. Now I do. If you want to go for... No, I think it's a great dinner party.
I think it's a great fact.
I like that. That's going to win me a pub quiz at some point. $9.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that for your ballet slipper. Then we have our mint julep. Lovely colour. Absolutely lovely. The smaller range, all kind of like lovely pastel soft
They're beautiful shades, yeah, really lovely colours.
So there's that one there. Next up, I'm going to move this up the way because I'm making a right old mess.
Making a
aren't I?
pile.
I'm making a pile. This is your limoncello.
Limoncello.
You can't go wrong with a limoncello.
No, I had one last night.
Oh, Sharon,
Me
I'm
and Mum
still jealous
on the
of what you told me earlier. You and your mother. Is your mum still here?
Yes, she's in the room.
Oh, can I just say then, let's get your mum on for the end of the show.
Oh, okay.
Because she is divine. Sharon's brought her mum to work today, which is just adorable. Would you mind coming back on?
I don't know, but Kat could ask her.
Yeah, she didn't seem... She was very good before. I just think for a little, you know, mother and daughter wave at the end, it'd be lovely. We are one big family here at HobbyMaker, so it seems right.
She might be a bit busy signing autographs now. She's been on
Well,
there.
she's doing a knitting out there. She's probably knitting. I have no contract to her agent, quite frankly. So if you want to go for this one, this is your limoncello. That's $9.99 your price on that one for you there. WO1S18. Next up, finally for you, we've got this, which is your lavender dust. If you'd like to go for that one, again, your price on that is going to be $9.99. So let's change the details to that one for you. If you want to go for the lavender dust, oh, come on, graphics. Do I need to give you a little tickle? Oh, there you go, get off. If you want to win, it's $9.99 there. Lavender Roll ZD1S92. Now, they are all on a buy one, get one free, remember. So if you want to mix and match, to say if you wanted to go for the lavender dust and the silver, you would only pay for one of them. So you'd only pay $9.99. If you wanted to go for, oh, I don't know, your ballet slipper and your, you know, your Arctic Sky, you could. Or if you think, oh, well, actually, I want to go for one of the bigger ones, I want the grey, you can mix and match. Or if you wanted to go for the white, because the white is now working in the deal as well. White and the lavender dust, you could do that. It's entirely up to you. White, strangely enough, well, not strangely enough and not unsurprisingly, is taking over the lead now.
Yeah.
Everybody wants the white.
It's a useful one.
So if you did wait, you were very patient for that one to work because that offer wasn't working earlier for some bizarre reason. Thank you so much. Now, texture roll can be used with our fabulous machine, Sharon.
It can, and we've got the new Big Shot on the show
now
tonight.
tell me about this. I don't know whether I've done the redesign one.
Oh, have you not?
When did it launch?
Only about a month ago.
Yeah, I don't know whether I have.
Maybe not. So
I don't
let
think I
me
have.
tell you all about it.
Tell me
Nigel.
all about it. And why have we got this on a lower price?
I have no idea because it's brand new.
Yeah,
and we should still be making a huge deal about this and charging you the full price.
Okay, so this is a hand cranker of a machine, so no need for cable fuses.
It's a
wires,
manual
batteries.
machine.
Yeah.
Nothing has changed in terms of the robust quality of it. This is still the Big Shot we love. I got to say, I found out over a year ago that they were going to revamp the Big Shot, and I was horrified because I just think it's a classic. It's a classic. Don't mess with it. Pete and I stand here every day saying the Big Shot hasn't changed in 20 years because it doesn't need to. We love it. It's a classic. So when they said they were going to change it, I was like, no, don't touch it.
They obviously didn't listen to your protestations
No,
when they did
Pete,
change it.
they ignored Pete and I.
But, they've not changed anything other than the design of it.
What they have done, which makes me so happy, is they've kept the essence of it.
Yeah, the internal bit of it.
It's still, the metal rollers are still the same. It is still the same classic Big Shot. They've just given it a bit of a facelift, and there are a couple of little tweaks that are improvements that I wouldn't have really thought of.
Okay.
So the first thing is, obviously it looks beautiful.
It does look sleek.
And it still looks like a Big Shot.
Yes.
They haven't kind of messed with it and done anything really crazy in terms of
They've given
the
it a
looks.
glow up, not a pimp up.
Bit of a glow up,
Yeah.
yes, exactly. It's still recognisable as the Sizzix Big Shot we all love. The plates and platform are the same. So if you've got the older version, it's the same plates and platform. They've had a little glow up as well. The artwork's just been updated. But in terms of the platforms, they're the same. So the depth is the same. Your replacement plates are the same plates as you would use on the older machine. So none of that's changed. You've still got all your instructions here. But what has changed is, you know, when you've ordered the older machine, the handle comes detached and you have to use a little Allen key. This one, the handle releases with this button.
Oh, that's nice.
And then
that is nice.
Underneath, there's a little storage.
Oh, do you know what? Sold. Yeah, because that's good.
So useful.
I haven't done this before, definitely.
I bring mine obviously back and forth here in the car, and I'm always a bit worried on the older machine that the handle might get knocked because it's and it's also in the way a little bit. This is quite snug, so you can pop this in a cupboard. Now, the other thing you might notice in difference is there's no handle on the top. So we've got a nice flat top you can now rest your plates on as you work, which is great. There's a little ledge here, so you can still carry it really easily.
Well, also, it's not a heavy machine. It's
not,
sturdy, but
it's heavy enough that it's not going to move. And then you've got these little ridges underneath. So if you're moving it around your desk, it's really portable, really easy to move. But you've got that flat top, which is much more practical in terms of use. So when I get here at HobbyMaker, I pop out my handle. And bear in mind, I'm doing this from behind where I can't really see what I'm doing. But that just slots straight in. And then you're good to go. So after all my protestation about changing it, I'm now absolutely in love with the new model. I think it's beautiful. It still looks like a big shot.
But
it's
so
a bit
still
like
got
the
strength that we need. The strength, the precision.
Absolutely, yeah. The rollers.
The force, yet the finesse.
The rollers are the inside machine is the exact same. It's just the outside that's had a bit of a facelift, really.
Let's just talk about money. I know it's vulgar too, but not when it's so good. Because look, the price of this is $139.99. That's all right, but you know, let's be honest, that's considered purchase in the run-up to Christmas, which is why we have this on a 4-way split pay. That means you can split the cost down, and you can use the website, you can use the app, you can use the phone lines. It's entirely up to you how you use your split pay. 4 interest-free split pay spread over the months of December, January, February, March. $34.99 is all you need to pay tonight. So 3 ways to do it. Kat, we've not had you on tonight. Come on in. Come on in, lovely lady. If you want to order via the website and check out everything, then please do so. Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
She's good. Also, are you here at 9 o'clock or not?
No.
Oh, we're going to get Sharon's mum back on. I might run off and get her. I can leave you safe on your own, can't you? Doesn't matter. See you later, Kat. Bye. So yes, it's like, so do go to that website and check everything out. Right, Sharon, let's see this in action.
Shall we do a couple of things? Yeah. Now, we've got the texture roll, so let's show you how you emboss texture roll, because that's quite a cool thing. So, like the big shot we already have, all the instructions are on my platform. So it tells me for 3D embossing folders, which is what I'm going to use, I need this platform, then my embossing folder, then my clear plate. So let's grab an embossing folder, and I've got some of the ballet slipper texture roll. Now, when you're embossing the texture roll, you probably want to give it a little spritz with water, just to soften it a little bit, and so you'll get a nice crisp emboss. So I'm going to pop that in my folder, and then I just need 1 clear plate on top, as my sandwich tells me, and then I can run that through. Now, in terms of this being a manual machine, I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult to run anything through. You can see I'm not really struggling, you know, I'm not needing to put any pressure on that to run that through. And then I've got
oh gosh, look at
some
that.
beautifully embossed texture roll. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Should we do the jack test?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. So let's get in close now so you can see how beautifully embossed that is. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? See, embossed texture roll, fabulous. That's the power of the Big Shot. Crafter coming in for the Big Shot. It is a great deal. Also, I'm just going to point out that word exclusive. So does that mean we've only got this here at HobbyMaker?
I know we did when it launched, but I don't know if that's still the case.
I suspect it's probably still it's on your Sizzix website now, isn't it? I would imagine.
I'm not sure.
Do you have split pay on the Sizzix website?
No, I don't
No,
think
they
so.
don't. I knew that. Sorry. So I am thinking, Sizzix, you're great, but no split pay. So I do think, don't do it. So I do think £139.99 is a great price, but if you do want to split that down into more manageable portions, then do use the interest-free, no-charge split pay that we have here at HobbyMaker. I'm loving that, Sharon. Loving, loving, loving. Also, I know we had some felt on the show earlier.
Should we
and
die
things like
cut?
that. Well, I'm just going to say, I mean, when you see how fabulous felt cuts as well, I mean, this is the joy of having a machine like the Big Shot. I mean, always with Sizzix products, you are going to get great results. But if you use Sizzix products with a Sizzix machine, like the brand new redesigned Big Shot machine, then literally you are going to get, I think, optimum results.
Very much so. So let's die cut some butterflies, because this is where the Sizzix Big Shot comes in, really.
Just see more people coming through. Paul in Surrey, June in Essex as well. If you have any questions for Sharon, Auntie Sharon knows everything. She does. She does.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'll give it a go.
Well, about the Big Shot, I think you probably do.
All about the Big
I'm
Shot.
not ask you about, you know, world peace or whatever, because who knows the answer to that right now. But if you do want to get your questions in, then please ask Sharon whilst we're live. We are here till 9 o'clock every day. So obviously we're live at the moment. If you're watching us live, it's about 18 minutes past 8. So if you do want a message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, and that website is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, Sharon.
Perfect. So on the show, we've got the Sizzix felt and we've got this Biggs die. Now, Biggs dies were really where die cutting started. Before we had the thin metal dies we're used to having now, the only option for die cuttings was Biggs dies. And it meant that back in the day, you were paying about £150 for an alphabet.
Yes.
Because, you know, obviously these are a lot more expensive to manufacture.
There's the actual die, the cutting blades are inside,
yeah, there's an actual steel rule blade in here embedded in this foam. And it's just the pressure of the machine. You can touch it, it's not sharp, but the pressure of the machine will enable you to cut with this through mat board, mount board, craft metal, fabric, felt, lots of different materials.
Now, obviously, with the Biggs die, remember, you need to have a deeper mouthed machine.
Yes.
Sizzix, not a problem, because all of them are.
Yeah, all of the big shops, the Switch, the Plus, all take Biggs dies.
And also, of course, if you were with us in the last hour with Heidi from Spellbinders, obviously the Platinum 6 is a deeper mouth.
But really, beyond that, I can't really think of many
you two are the
machines.
ones that I would quote always.
That's kind of it, really. And it is really a useful thing to be able to use Biggs dies because they're so versatile. So I've got this butterfly die, and I'm going to grab some of the felt. Now, the felt is A4, so I can fold that in half, and a Biggs die will easily go through a few layers.
I'll give you the details after Sharon's demo of the Biggs die and the felt together, because you are getting, if I remember rightly, you get the felt for free, don't you? Sharon's doing freebies tonight.
It's all about the freebies.
She's brought her mum to work and she don't care anymore. She's giving freebies for the world.
She's giving everything away.
Yes.
So I've basically got 8 layers there. So we're going to run that through. Does that make a satisfying sound?
It is. It's a very quiet machine as well, because if you are one of those, I don't know, Sharon, are you a crafter in the middle of the night?
I'm not. I'm not.
But lots of people are, aren't they?
Lots of people. Heidi is actually.
Yes, I can imagine. Late night Heidi. Could you imagine?
She is late night.
Bless her gorgeous heart. But that's the thing, I mean, if you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, you don't really want to turn on a manual, you don't really want to turn on an automatic machine, because, you know, can you imagine the noise? I mean, that would not be good. You might wake somebody up. You don't want a disgruntled partner coming down and be like, well, you shut up. But I do think something like this,
we've got
it's nice and quiet.
8 butterflies all in one go.
How good is that?
Which is just so, I mean, I could have tried another layer, actually. It probably would have gone for another one, but...
And also the quality of that felt is fabulous, isn't it?
It is. You can see no fuzzy edges.
No fuzzy... Oh, do you remember fuzzy felt when you were a kid?
Yes.
Did you have fuzzy felt?
I did, and actually...
I had the farm, and I think I had the moon base.
The factory for that was it was in High Wycombe.
Really?
At one point.
Ah. Do the kids today... And when I say kids, I'm going to have to ask Jack, though he's not a kid, he's what, 23? 25, sorry, Jack. Jack, do you remember fuzzy felt? Was fuzzy felt a thing when you were a kid? No, then Jack, love you dearly, but quite frankly, you haven't lived.
No.
Fuzzy felt was the
fuzzy
best.
Felt, I mean, you know, this is fuzzy felt, isn't it? You had like a sort of...
You would have
it
shapes.
had almost like a Velcro, the boards,
you had
didn't
a
it?
board,
And then
you
you
would
just
create
stuck...
it. Yeah,
we knew how to live, didn't
there
we,
was the
Nigel?
fuzzy felt farm, and you would have like a fuzzy felt sheep and a fuzzy felt...
I had the farm.
And I think it was the moon base I had as well, and there was that fuzzy felt astronauts and things. Great, I loved fuzzy felt. Right, so if you do want to get the felt, it's not fuzzy, it's...
No.
Better quality than that.
It's not fuzzy, that's the whole point.
You are getting these two for free, if I remember rightly. We'll bring up the details, because Sharon is giving extras tonight. You've got 20 sheets of the felt for you here, across 2 packets.
Yes, you've got neutrals and brights.
Thanking you. These are fab. I mean, $22.99 is your price for everything here, including not just those two, because that's for free.
You've got the die.
You're getting the Biggs die. The Biggs die is $22.99. That's what you are paying for, but you are getting the felt for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. Felt like this, Sharon, and when you get such good results, I mean, literally, I mean, you know, Jack can try and find a frayed edge on there. He can try and find anything all fuzzy on the edges, but Jack will have a fruitless task, I will tell you, because it's perfect cutting time and time again. That's the great thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
I love that. He was looking for something, but you're not going to find it, Sunshine. So $22.99 is your price, but that means you get the felt for free. June in Essex, Janice in Surrey coming through on that as well now, which is brilliant. Sharon, should we do some more things? Should I get the Opulence card out? Should we do something with that?
Yeah, get that out.
Why the devil not?
Why not?
Right, we've got some deals on our Opulence card. I'm coming back. This is brilliant. If you do want to go for this, I shouldn't really wander off and talk, should I? Let's do our gold to begin with. Now, our Opulence cardstock, we've got deals on. As long as you buy within the Opulence range, if I remember rightly, if you buy 2, you save 25%. Oh, there you go. If you buy 3, you save 35%. But it has to be within the Opulent cardstock range. So if you try and mix and match that with, say, the Surfaces cardstock that we've got coming up, or the Reveals cardstock, So it needs to be within the Opulent range. The others will have deals on them as well, but they are within the range, if you like, within the, you know, the type. So here you go. This is the gold to begin with. You get 50 sheets, Sharon, but it's broken down into 5 different styles.
It is, yes. So you've got your lovely glitter, then you've got your matte.
Tis gorgeous.
Then you've got your brush metal.
Which I love.
I love the brush metal.
Touch
and then
fast.
pearl, and then mirror.
Okay, so that's your gold.
So you've basically got 10 sheets of each of those finishes, so there's a lot in these sets. Now, I tend to use the Opulent card for mats and layers, for die-cutting word sentiments.
Please tell me you gut it, though, because you can't waste.
Yes, you've got to gut it. Got to gut it. But actually, A4 sheets, 50 sheets of A4 card, when you're using it for mats and layers and die cuts, is going to last you a long time.
It is, especially if you go for one of our offers, because obviously if that's $14.99, it should be $20.99. So you're saving £6 off that to begin with, but we are going to give you a deal where if you buy 2, you get 25% off. So if you went for 2 of them, that would be, what, $29.98, and then you would get another about £5 off. So it'd be around about the 25 quid mark. So it'd work out about $12.99 per pack. I'm guesstimating there, about £12.50 per card pack. But if you went for 3, is it $11.25? My maths is shocking. But if you went for 3 of them, so buy 3 for 35% off. And you can mix and match. We've got rose gold coming up, and we've got charcoal and all of that. So you can mix and match it if need be. But it would be $29.23 for the 3, which would be £9.74 each. So if you can go for more, you are saving more and getting each of them for less. Basically, it's kind of like you're getting the 3rd one-ish for free, isn't it? Brilliant.
Yeah, it's a great deal.
So that's the gold. Next up,
the rose gold.
The most popular.
This is always the most popular.
Why do you think that is, Sharon?
I don't know. I mean, personally, it's always my favourite because I like rose gold. I've got a lot of rose gold jewellery, but I don't know. It's a nice warm colour, isn't it?
Well, it kind of like mixes that lovely sort of like coppery and pinky, and it's got lots of shades within.
And I do like to use gold and rose gold together because they're both sort of lovely warm tones. I also like the finish on this. It's proper rose gold colour rather than being too pink or too copper. It's a true rose gold.
Well, Sharon, I'm going to say right now, everybody that has gone, well, virtually everybody that has gone for the 3 has at least 1 rose gold in there. So
Yeah,
there you go. So you know your onions, my lovely. Next up for you, this is your silver that we have for you.
Now,
here.
the silver, I think, is perfect for Christmas stuff because if I'm doing snowflakes or my Christmas cards, I do tend to use a lot of silver. So this is a good one for Christmas. Again, you've got the 5 finishes, the glitter, the matte, the brush metal, the pearl and the mirror.
So all in there for you. So that is your silver. Next up for you, the ivory. This is lovely. I think if you've got wedding invitations or something like that to do,
yeah,
this is the one.
What I love about the ivory as well is the glitter is true white or ivory. There's no iridescence in it, you know, sometimes with white. So if you want a true sort of crunchy snow glitter, this is the one to have.
It is gorgeous. Lots of people putting that in their basket as well.
And the mirror one in the white is almost like enamel.
Yes, that's a very good way to put it. I was thinking, how do I describe it? I would say like a tile, but yes, enamel.
It looks like enamel, doesn't it?
Love that. It's like Hollywood teeth, Hollywood smile
yes.
teeth colour, isn't it? So if you want to go for that one, that's your silver. And then The ivory, sorry. And then finally for you, charcoal, which I love.
This is a really cool one, and I think it's quite a little bit different than the norm. I don't think many companies do a colour like this in sort of opulent cards.
Lots of people adding this one to the mix as well.
This has got a lovely sort of lilac hue to it when it catches the light, but I think the colour is just really classy.
So you can see it again, your matte, your brush metal, your glitter, your pearl and your mirror are all of your subsections, if you like, because you get 10 of each of those in there. Also, can I just say, I'm loving the fact that I've now learnt that sheets in Italian is fogli.
Fogli?
Fogli.
I do like looking at the names.
Why? Fogli. I'm assuming that's Italian. Do you think they must be? It sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Sounds Italian.
You've got 50 sheets, 50 foil, which is French, 50 hojas, which would be with Spanish.
Definitely Spanish.
Fogli.
Yeah,
I can't say that. I'm imagining it's Russian. I have no idea.
Russian or Greek.
50 Blatter.
Blatter
Ja, das ist gut. And then we have the 50 Vollhaus as well. I'm sorry, I'm going to stop doing accents. So if you want to go for those, $14.99 for one. Save 25% if you go for two. Save 35% if you go for three. And remember, all of this delivered to your door for our P&B of $4.95. And it is heavy cardstock. It really is. Right, there you go. Fogli is Italian. We've had it confirmed. Next up for you, shall we do our surfaces? Oh, hang on, no, we'll do the foil with our tape pens first, because you found these, you were after these. Okay, tape pen for free. The foil is what you pay for. Let's start with gold to begin with. 5 sheets of the gold foil. Now, this is cold foil, isn't it?
It's cold foil, so it's not for using in your sort of glimmer system or with your mink. This is much more simple to use, because you're just going to use this with adhesive.
Half the stock gone on this already. Let's have a little demo on this
if I just grab my tape pen, I can show you.
Yeah, because there's a reason why the tape pen is put with this. It's not just a
There is. It's not just, oh, let's get rid of some tape pens and stick them in a bundle. No, there is a reason that's included. Let me just find a bit of cards.
Just so the gold and the silver that we've got coming up for you, both of them 50% off. If you've got any messages, have we had any messages this hour, George? Do get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lindley in Cheshire is in. Angela in Derbyshire is in. You're too busy shopping tonight to send messages. Fair play.
I don't blame you.
No.
So with each pack, you've got 10 sheets, so 10 sheets of silver or gold. And we'll do silver because we did gold earlier, didn't we? They're lovely, delicate, thin sheets of foil. And they will stick to adhesive, basically. So the tape runner's a good starting point because you can do a nice straight line. And then all you're going to do is press it on. Rub it. I didn't do that very smoothly, did I? The aircon in here blows it around. So where I've missed bits, you can just go back in and it'll stick to where I've missed. Now, I've just used the tape runner. You can also use, I know Georgina found it earlier, we do have 3D adhesive. This is designed for working with...
Should I get that thing, Sharon?
Oh, yes, my plant pot.
This is so lovely. I love this.
My mum was looking at me like, what are you doing? I was like, oh, I need to bring this with me to work.
What was the word you used? You slathered it on.
I slathered it on with a palette knife onto that pot. And with this glue, all you do is... It takes about 15-20 minutes to dry. It goes on kind of milky white and then it goes clear. As soon as it goes clear, it's still sticky. So you just rub the foil over it and it sticks to it. And
look at that. I mean, that's a great end result. It really is. How fab is that? So you can see. I just think that's fab. I mean, you know, a nice little pot, but it looks... Is that actually one of our like set things?
No, it is one I bought.
Oh, did you? Well, do you know what, Sharon? I wouldn't blame you if it wasn't, quite frankly.
No, I did buy it.
Some of our bits in this building could do with jazzing up.
Perhaps I should go around with my foil.
Get slathering.
Around the set.
Here comes Sharon slathering. Yes, I love it.
I'm going to be foiling everything.
Why not?
So, of course, you can use it with your tape runner. You can use it with 3D adhesive. If you've got any of the quickie glue pens, you can literally write. Let that go tacky, and then you literally just dab your foil over the top and it sticks to it.
So if you want to go for the gold, if you want to go for 3D adhesive, by the way, there you go, details on the screen, $9.99 for that. If you do want to go for the gold with the free tape pen, then that is $5.99, if I remember rightly. And then so is the silver as well. So what's coming on now? Is it the gold details? Let's go for the silver, because we saw the gold earlier, didn't we? So if you go for the silver, let's give you the details for that. Again, it's the same price, $5.99. It should be $12.49, but Sharon does extras. BOXC10 is your item code on that. Right, let's talk about surfaces cardstock. Sharon, will you clear the decks?
Yes, I'll clear the decks. Put those up the end.
This is fab. We'll start with... Let's have a look. What have we got first for you? I think this one's just called the... this is the eclectic that I've got for you to begin with. So this is the eclectic mix that we have for you. Excuse me. So eclectic. So let's talk about your cardstock to begin with, because one side is smooth, the other is linen texture.
Yeah, one side smooth, one side linen. And the reason Sizzix did that is because the linen texture looks beautiful when you die cut it. But if you want to use this for mats and layers, and maybe you want to stamp on it, you might want smooth. So smooth surface is best for stamping on. So you've got the best of both worlds. You can choose.
Now you've got 10 colours in there, and you are going to get how many of each colour, Sharon?
That
6.
one's 60,
Is
is
it
it?
60 sheets
I
in
wasn't
total?
sure if it was 60
neither
or
was
80.
I. That's
so
why I had to go down there and
"Ah."
just check, 'cause we've got some coming up there.
Because they're all different, so yeah.
Well, these are all, again, what's the deal with these, George, if I remember rightly? Is it the same? Yes, it's 2 for 25% off, 3 for 35% off. So literally there's lots of them different prices. So obviously it's going to be the total price, and then 35% of the total price if you've ordered 3 will come off, or 25% of the total price if you've ordered 2 will come off. So that's your eclectic to begin with. Next up for you, we have this one, which is your
neutrals.
Your neutrals. Where's the name on it?
Maybe on the back. Oh, that's there.
Oh, do you know what? I couldn't see for looking, Sharon.
They like to put it in different places.
Well, yeah,
they're
but
not all the same.
There, I just couldn't see it for love
they're,
nor money.
They're not all the same.
So these are your neutrals, great colours. I mean, I think if you are doing, you know, anything called like maybe steampunky, or maybe you're thinking about cards for, you know, like I don't know, just a man in your family. I think something like this is really good.
Quite often it can look very classy to do your mats and layers with neutrals. The other thing is if you've got any die cuts of like animals and things.
Yes.
Obviously you've got all your fur colours here, basically.
Teddy bears, all the way.
Teddy bears, yeah.
All the way. So if you want to go for that one, that's your neutrals, $17.50 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we have got your, this is your essential colours that we have. This has to be done, because in here you are going to get the ivory, you have got the white, and you have got the black. 3 classic colours, 60 sheets, so you've got 20 of, I think it's 20, 20, 20. Well, do you know what, is it? Yes, it is. I know it would make sense. Things don't always make sense, though, if they should make sense. But it is this time round. It's right. It isn't always the case, is what I was trying to say. So you get 20 of the black, 20 of that ivory, and then 20, which is lovely creamy ivory, and then 20 of the white as well. Sharon, I mean, this is your cardstock to go to, isn't it?
This is, because this is smooth both. This is completely smooth. There's no linen texture here, because this is great for making your card blanks. It's also great for stamping and stenciling on.
Yes.
So when you see me doing the layering stencils from Sizzix, this is what I'm using, because it's got a lovely smooth coating to it, so you're going to get a lovely ink blend on it.
So if you want to go for that one, $17.50 is your price there. Also for you, we've got this, your muted colours. Now, I'm a big fan of this selection.
This is one of my faves.
And I've got to say, I'm pleased you get more on this one, because there's 80 sheets here, 20 different colours, so 4 of each particular one. So if you would like to go for this, these are your muted colours that you've got here. Sharon, they are muted, but they still hold their own.
Yeah, they're not like very
wishy-washy
colours. Yeah. They're slightly more muted tones. They're not vibrant, but they're lovely. Yeah, I'd say this is probably one of my most used sets, because from this set, I really like the greens that are in this set, because you've got a lovely soft sort of pear green. You've got a lovely dusky rose pink. Really nice mix, and it kind of complements. You know, the more of these sets you've got, the more variety you've got in terms of shades.
Now, let's go back to the beginning with Sizzix, because...
Yes, this is where it all began.
This doesn't have a name. It's
it
just
doesn't have a name because they didn't think there was going to be anything after this.
This was the OG, wasn't it?
This
Basically, they released this and thought, we don't need any other colours. We won't have any other colours. And then they thought, actually, we've got loads more colours.
Yeah.
This is fabulous. I mean, you've got 80 sheets here again. So, again, it's 20 different colours. And you are going to get 4 of each particular one. Sharon, I mean, if you want to paint your craft room with a rainbow, here you go.
Yeah, and I think if you're new to Sizzix, this is the perfect starting point, because you literally have got the whole rainbow, then your neutrals. You've got black and white in there, and all your neutrals, and all the rainbows. So you're kind of covered. It is a good starting point, and it's a good basic set to have.
And remember, all of these bigger ones, the ones with 80 sheets, they are included in our buy 2, get 25% off, or buy 3, get 35% off. Remember, you can't mix and match these with your Opulent, though, or other cardstocks. You can only mix your Opulent with your Opulent, mix your surfaces with your surfaces, your reveals, with a Z, with your reveals. OK, next up for you, we've got the summer colours, if you'd like to go for this. So this is one of the ones with 60 sheets. So, again, you are going to get your 10 colours, 6 of each. You can see, Sharon, can't you? You've got the sand, the beach, you've got the green grass, the blue sky.
All warm, summery colours. The names are like pineapple. And beautiful colours. I really love the coral colour in here and the sort of peachy tones. But yeah, really fresh colours. This one's a lovely summery set. And this has been out of stock for over a year. So,
well, it's back. But for how long, Sharon? Because obviously it's got that deal on it. JW, just wonderful. 1S42 is your item code on that. Sharon, does this score very well?
It does.
What would we score it on, Sharon? It's a baited question.
Wow.
We have something...
Scoreboard and trimmer, maybe.
Now, this is exclusive to us, this fabulous scoreboard, because the colour of it is a royal fuchsia that has been done especially for us. Sharon, I'm just going to go for a drink. Tell us more about this, my lovely.
Okie doke. So, this is your scoreboard and trimmer, all in one. Now, Pete and I both said when this launched, I don't really use a paper trimmer because neither of us, generally, Pete likes a guillotine, I've got a caterpillar, but there are times that you do need a trimmer, and I'm now converted because, of course, this is now out on my side at home and I do tend to use it for pretty much everything. So the trimmer side of things, you've got the beauty of a trimmer as opposed to a rotary cutter or a guillotine is you can be precise in where you cut. So you can choose kind of, if you want to cut your own aperture, you can do that. You can go from kind of 3 to 5 there on the inches.
See, it's that precision, isn't it?
You can see exactly where the blade is. Yeah.
You have no worries.
No, exactly. And, that there are certain things that you need that for. So that's really handy. It is also really easy to see where you're cutting because you've got the groove there that the blades will go down. Say if I should have bought some patterned paper, but say I had something on here and I really needed to be precise. Let's
see if we've got any pattern paper on the set.
Here we are.
Oh, well done, Sharon.
I'm going to tear this. This is perfect, this hunky-dory sheet, because this has got lines on it. So if I needed to cut along one of those lines, you can see, I can literally see that is in that groove. That's where my blade's going to go. I can cut perfectly along that line. And you can cut from the top to the bottom or the bottom to the top.
Yeah, that's good. So it's multi-directional.
And look at that, right on that line.
Well, that is...
In fact, you can barely see the line. So yes, you can be really, really accurate, which you do sometimes need. So that's the trimmer. That's just a tiny part of what this does. Then we've got the scoreboard. Now you'll notice at the top, I've got a ruler that I would be using when I'm trimming. So if I needed to cut my card at 4 inches, I'd line it up with the 4 there. But what if you're someone that likes centimetres? Well, the ruler slides out, flips over, slots back on, and now I'm in centimetres. So if I wanted to do 10 centimetres, I can line it up with the 10 and trim. So I love that because if you've got a trimmer like I have at home where I think it's got centimetres and then inches above, you can't really line up with the one above. No. It's quite, you're eyeballing it, basically. Yeah, you are doing it by eye, aren't you? If your paper's not touching where the measurement is, you're kind of guessing a little bit.
And if you're doing it by eye, you can guarantee that you're going to be at least 1 millimetre out.
You're going to be a tiny bit out. And then, of course, if you're doing something really important like cutting pages to go in a book or something,
well, can you imagine that lid in a base or whatever for a box?
Yes,
if it's out, it's not going to fit.
That tiny bit that you're out makes a big difference. So being able to flip this over so that whichever measurement you want to use is right next to your card makes a massive difference. So that's the cutting side of things. You've also got a scoreboard here. Now, when you're scoring, you obviously need to butt your card up against something. So this handy little ruler slides round. So now I can put my card up against that. My score tool is in here. Now this, we sell this on its own, and I'm sure they were about $8.99 on their own. Let me just grab a tiny bit of cardstock.
Just say the price on this as well, because this is exclusive to us, this trimmer, I believe, isn't it, the Royal Fuchsia?
It is. Colour. Yes, you cannot get it anywhere in the world.
Just here at HobbyMaker. You can look elsewhere at other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboards bare. If you go into the high street, you won't find it there. And if you go to the websites out there, even the Sizzix website, you will not find the Royal Fuchsia.
No.
LG1S29 is your item code. It should be $59.99. It's down to $36.99. So you have got a reduction of £23 on this. And even though it's under 50 quid, so it shouldn't have a split pay, Sharon still insisted on a cheeky two-way. So it's down to $18.49. That's all you need to pay tonight. Plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not paid it already for the entire day.
So for scoring, you've got your scoring tool, which I love the fact is also fuchsia. There is a double use for this because you've got this little slot in it. So if you want to curl your cardstock...
Sharon, do you know what? I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah, I just suddenly remembered it as I was getting it out. So for curling, you know, if you're doing 3D petals for flowers, things like that, that's really handy. But for scoring, you've got your measurements along the top now that you can see because they were blocked by the ruler before. But now I've put that at the side, I've now got my scoring measurements. Now I'm in centimetres at the moment. You can see they're etched along the top. So I can butt this up against here and say I want to do, I don't know, 4, we'll do 10. You can do whatever measurements you need to.
And it's inches on the other side.
And then on the other side, you just pull this out, it slides out.
That's so good.
Slides back in.
I think that's so good.
Clever, isn't it?
Yes.
And now I'm in inches. So I can now
my ruler is in centimetres, though.
Yes, well, I can change that around.
I know it's a debated question again. So good.
I can swap that around.
I always forget about that it changes in the ruler as well.
Yeah, it's really cool. So, you know, if you're kind of measuring, you know, if you want to score, that's the other thing, you know, if you want to score part way down.
People coming in for this, Tina, Francis, Anne, Crafter, wherever you may be, you're making a wise move, you've got it in your basket, do check out to secure that item.
There is a whole hub for this on the Sizzix website because obviously this show isn't dedicated to this. I'm going through this a bit too quickly for you because you can make boxes with this, you can make envelopes with this. You've got punches at the top that will enable you to make your envelopes look really professional with rounded flaps. You've got a circle punch there for your tags and you've got 2 different corner rounders. So there's lots more that this can do. This will slide across and then turn to a 45-degree angle. So when you are doing your envelopes and things, you can do the scoring
And then
really
also,
easy.
thank you, Sharon, you know where we're going with this. Jack, come on in. Because there is a little envelope icon on there as well, so you know that you are pointing to the right thing. So you can see you've got the little... Oh, sorry. You have got the pointer there, and then obviously you have got the icon on there as well. So you know exactly where to go. Great shot, and then I ruined it, but there you go. So if you do want to go for that LG1S29 is your item code. The tool that you've got in your hand, you were right, $8.99 on its own. Also, the usual colour for this scoreboard as well is $35.99. So the fact that you have got the limited edition, and I'm assuming when this is gone, there won't be another print.
Oh, no, that's it. What we've got in the warehouse
is it.
Liam has been sent his allocation of
and then that's
edition.
it.
And that's it, yeah.
So basically, if you want it, because I don't know how much of that allocation is left. I never know. He doesn't tell me.
No, I mean, he ordered a lot, but...
But we've still got some. I mean, at the moment, we've got some stock, which is good, but not enough. It's not a never-ending story with this one.
No.
So if you do want to go for it, $36.99 for the exclusive Royal Fuchsia. In years to come, you could say, oh, I got the Royal Fuchsia one, didn't you? And if they didn't, LG1S29 is your item code there. We've got a question about our 3D adhesive as well. So, Sharon, is the tub over there? Did I? Thank you, darling girl. If you do want to go for the 3D adhesive, we've got a question from Sarah, who is in Northamptonshire. She says, hi, Nigel and Sharon. Sharon, I used the Sizzix and 3D adhesive and Sizzix gilding flakes on one of my paintings. Do I need to seal the flakes?
Well, I never do, never have, because they are quite durable. And I guess it depends what you're going to do with the frame and where you're going to use it on the painting, sorry.
I would have thought if it's something that's not being handled very much.
If it's not being handled, then no. I don't think you would need to.
I mean, if you want to seal it, I mean, obviously that sealing's going to give it maybe extra shine, but the thing is, it's like, well, you've got that from gilding flakes anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if you've used it on a painting, which presumably you've done on canvas or watercolour card, it's not going to budge, so I don't think you really need to do anything with it.
I agree with Sharon. I mean, obviously Sharon knows way more than I ever do, but it's like, yes, I would say Sharon's right. There's no need to, really.
No.
I can't imagine a reason why you would want to, other than if it's just for your own. If it is, if it's getting touched, if you've got friends that come around and go, well, aren't you painted? It's like, then yes,
I mean,
maybe.
I've put it on this concrete pot.
But you never sealed that.
I haven't sealed it.
We've been touching that
and
a lot.
We've been rubbing it. Nothing's rubbed off. So, and I did this a couple of years ago now when these launched. We're
That's
both
the
rubbing
weirdest
away.
thing, but rubbing the pot like it's some Aladdin's lamp. Oh, Jeannie, but look, it doesn't come off either.
No, and that has. So once it's stuck, it's stuck. So
Rub
I
the
wouldn't say
succulent
you
in
need
the pot
to.
and you'll get 3 wishes. How random is that? Isn't it weird sometimes the things that you do at work?
It is.
Also, can I just say as well, because I've not. This is my first day in December. Jack, can you get a shot of the Christmas tree at the end? The Christmas decoration competition has started, hasn't it?
Did you see today?
No, I didn't see. I haven't seen any of them. This is the first time I'm seeing these. The dog is just awesome. But I love the fact that last year was good, but my word, this year you are excelling already. I'm loving this little clock one at the bottom as well. That's rather fabulous.
Oh, isn't that fabulous?
And this as well. I mean, they're all great. We reveal these every day. I think, is it just after 1 o'clock? I believe it is. So I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So I need to remember to show to the winner for tomorrow. What's the 6th tomorrow? Yeah, the 6th of December tomorrow. So if you've entered that competition, and people do get a little prize every day, isn't there? Is it money to the account?
Didn't they get a goodie? I think a goodie bag.
Is it a goodie bag? Thank
you,
you,
Sharon.
I should know these things, but I can't remember. So well done to everybody that's got theirs on the tree already, and another one will be added to the mix tomorrow. Now we've got a question about the machine. And it's not about the machine, sorry, about the cardstock, sorry. Is the 25% off the cardstock if purchasing 2 cardstock packs still available? And if so, how do I add it to Molder, please? Heck yes, it's available, my lovely. Who is that? B in East Sussex. So let me tell you. So if you wanted to shop from the Opulence, say, so let's go for the Opulent, right? And this would be the same if you were doing the Reveals cardstock, the Surfaces cardstock, any of the deals that we've got on the show. So basically, you need to put 2 or 3 in your basket. You don't need to work the discount out. The website or the app or the people on the phone lines would do that for you. So basically, if you put 2 in, so say you're putting in, what are we putting in there? The gold and the ivory. You will see in red writing, it says... multi-buy saving 25%. So basically that is doing it. So when you then pressed buy securely now, it will take that 25% off. Now obviously the cardstocks are different prices, some of them. So it will take the price of those 2, add it together and then take 25% off that total. Basically B, you have to do flap all. All you have to do is just put the things into the basket and then it's done. That's great.
Great,
just
isn't it?
easy, isn't it? So go and get actually the Opulent is all the same price, isn't it? It's all $14.99. So your price will be, if you go for 2, it will be $14.99 times 2, and then we would take 25% off the price of that. That would make it $22.49. If you went to 3 lots of the Opulent, that would be 35% off that. Have a drink if you want, my lovely. And that would be $29.33. It's so horrible when you get that tickly cough. So that would be your reduced price there for you as well. So you can do that via the phone lines, you can do it via the website, you can do it via the app. It's entirely up to you. Right, keep those questions coming. Let's go back to the machine. Details for this on the screen. This is the redesigned Big Shot machine. Sharon, tell us why this machine is so good.
What's
and while
beautiful?
You do that, I'm going to go and get your mother.
Oh, okay. What's so
cut
poor
the mic,
Mum.
Bruce. Cut the mic.
Yes. Nigel's running off to the green room. The Sizzix Big Shot has been around for 20 years now, and Sizzix decided, let's give it a bit of a facelift. And what they've done is really clever because it's still got all the classic features of the Big Shot. They haven't changed it too much. I'd say it's just been given a little facelift, little tweaks. So it's still the same grey and white. It still has the same metal rollers inside, that same sturdy, robust machine that we all love. But there are a couple of new features that are fabulous.
Your mother's back in the studio, which is exciting. She's going to join us at the end of the show.
To say goodbye.
She was actually watching you out there, which is lovely. Honestly.
So the main change really is the handle. I think this is the game changer because you just press the button, slide it out.
And you're right, Sharon. It's one of those things you would think that, well, they don't need to change the machine because you were sceptical.
I was.
With things like that, you're not changing the functionality of the machine or the force or the finesse of the machine. You're just changing something that could have been a little irksome.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a little tweak that's given us a benefit. So, and the handle stores nicely underneath. And then when you get to wherever you want to go, you can just pop it on. And So there's no Allen key. You know, with the original, you need an Allen key to put the handle on, which means that you just don't bother if you're taking it out and about. And the handle is the one area that could kind of get caught if you've put it in a car or... also, if you're tight on space and you store your big shot on a shelf, of course, not having the handle on the side really streamlines it. So that's the first sort of tweak. The other one is the handle. You'll know the old big shot had a handle on the top, which is great. This one has just got these 2 ridges, so it's easy to transport, but it means that the top's now flat, which is kind of quite handy because when you're working, you can just pop your plates on the top. Everything else is the same. You've still got metal rollers, and the basic look of it is similar but updated. So yes, it's I'm very happy with the
It's
new
one of those machines. I mean, let's be honest as well. Nobody knows die cutting and embossing machines better than Sizzix.
No, Sizzix invented it.
Yeah, you were the originators back in the mists of time. What was it? Was it? I don't even know when it was.
2001 Sizzix started.
2001.
However, the parent company to Sizzix,
Hang on,
Ellison. 2001.
It's the same age as Jack.
Yes.
It's like Jack, you were born 2001, weren't you? No, 2000. 2000.
2000.
Almost the age of Jack.
Almost.
I was thinking it's 2026. It's not, is it? It will be in a month. There you go.
Probably, yeah. So pretty much same age as Jack.
But that's the thing. It didn't have to be changed in 25 years.
No, no.
24 years, which is phenomenal. The little changes that they've made are just purely decorative changes.
Yeah, pretty much just cosmetic. You know, it's a bit like with cars, the Mini. You know, the classic Mini. Yeah. They reinvented it, but it's still got Mini character, hasn't it? And I think this has still got all the points we love about it.
Did I ever tell you about my first ever car was a Mini?
So was mine.
My dad bought me a Mini Clubman, which I loved. I loved my Mini Clubman. Went to college. They sold it to my friend Mark.
No.
Didn't ask me. They were like, we've sold your car. I was like, what? It's like literally. And in fairness, they did buy me another one, but it wasn't a Mini. I loved my Mini.
I had a little black Mini with a white roof.
Mine was brown. I used to love it, honestly. Right. With one of those big, like the gear sticks with like a big wooden knobby bit at the top. Do you know what I mean? It was just, fabulous. I loved it. Right, we're nearly at the end of the show, my word. Pauline, you've got this in your basket in South Yorkshire. We've got Elaine in North Yorkshire. Well done to you. You've just checked out. How long have we got? Have we got time to look at another item? 2 minutes, my word. Let's do the texture roll really quickly, because remember, it's a buy one, get one free. Sharon, tell us about the texture roll. Why would people want to be going for this?
If you haven't tried it, get some today while we've got it on a really good deal, because it's just a really useful thing to have. It's like paper leather, so you can still die cut with it, even with your thin metal dies. You don't need the big dies for this. It will cut with a thin die, but it's much more durable. You can sew with it, and you kind of can't tear it. It's really, really tough and durable. Embosses beautifully, as we showed you earlier. So I just think it's a really handy thing to have, both for notebook covers, journal covers, anything really where you want a bit more strength than normal cardstock.
Did you say it was a buy one, get one free? Because I'm a bit like that tonight on members of Sharon's family.
Yes.
Which is rather fabulous. You don't just get one, you get two. Because Sharon's mum, Kay, is here, which is very exciting as well. You've watched a lot of TV today. Have you enjoyed it?
Well, Mum's been here all day.
You do your knitting and stuff as well, don't you? Which is brilliant. Do you want to know what's on tomorrow? I don't know whether your daughter's on tomorrow. Are you on tomorrow?
No,
Sharon?
I'm not here tomorrow.
She's not tomorrow.
Tuesday, I don't
Oh, you know a rota. I love that. Great mum. We've got Debbie in from Crafters Companion. She's going to be here. Laura is here from Carnation Crafts. We've got Sharon from Sandra from Sandtangle. And then more Debbie, more Laura. It's a good day. We're going to be live at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, just after 1 o'clock tomorrow as well, we will, of course, reveal the next winner of our Christmas decoration competition. It could be you that's hanging on our tree. Thank you to you, Sharon. Thank you to you, Kay. It's been a joy. And thank you to you guys as well. From all of us here at HobbyMaker, have a great rest of your evening. You can watch the repeats if you missed anything earlier, but we'll be back to here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Until then, from us all, bye-bye.
Bye.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.